Leave some for me to enjoy, ha ha ha. It seems that the Eastern region is not unprepared to play formation and tactics this time, so I'll play with you guys. All the monster beasts obey orders and attack type monsters, all of whom are facing the front in a sharp knife formation, fiercely attacking the enemy at any cost. This is the voice of the king. Did you hear the king's command? Hurry up and move. Why are these monsters from his grandmother's suddenly causing trouble? Ha ha ha. Maybe we were scared and wanted to escape, but the monsters are only animals that can act based on instinct. Roar, roar, roar. Is this a formation? These animals can actually play formations too. This formation has a low threshold, but its effectiveness would be perfect for commanding monsters tomorrow. How could MD monsters have formations? Are these beasts enlightened? Don't mess around. The low-end formation of the beasts cannot be our opponent. They sacrifice the defense of the rear and wings in order to enhance their offensive ability. We just need to surround and kill the monsters that rush in. Indeed, as the second in command said, the beast is always just a beast with some brains, but not much, ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, it's true that they were just sent in a different way. The little monster is ridiculous, and ridiculous you can defend against one knife, but what if there are countless? Several demonic beasts are attacking on the left wing of the sleeping trough. The right wing is also. Not only are there monster groups invading in formations from all directions, but our formation has been completely dispersed. How is this possible? It's much more interesting than I imagined. Boss, the members of the East Region team have taken action. Should we assist from the side? We're here to seek benefits, not to be cannon fodder. Let them gnaw on the tough bones themselves. Look, a woman suddenly appeared ahead. Just one is not enough. Let's share the food, ha ha ha. Kill all these beasts. Yes. Start shooting and wait to be beaten into a honeycomb. Beasts, my giant cannon is already hungry and thirsty, ha ha ha. Die quietly, the cold ice will make you feel no pain. Bloodthirsty red demon, I can't hold on anymore. If this continues, they will soon come to me. We need to escape quickly. Don't escape. Even if you haven't achieved your goal yet, you must give me your life to withstand it. The king has issued another order. Master, if you give such a death order, I'm afraid these monsters will only be completely wiped out. Unlike the monsters in the monster world that have not yet invaded the human world, these monsters in the human world have always enjoyed torturing and killing humans. Now they are just suspending their killing under my intimidation, and I have never been on the same side as them. Isn't it just a woman bringing 4 successful kids to fight with me? They're considered losers. You are the boss of these beasts. I'll take it. This woman is not simple. She's stronger than Wei Shuwen from the Phoenix Squad before, not just a little bit. It's interesting that they can hide in the dark and manipulate the actions of monsters. Are you the legendary Yi Hao who can do this? How could this woman discover me? Does she possess mental control skills or tools? How did you know that I was commanding this group of monsters behind the scenes? We apologize for the backwardness of our Eastern region in your eyes. Our heritage and strength far exceed your imagination. It really piqued my interest that someone like you could appear in just a Southwest safe zone. How did you manage to control so many monsters? We apologize for the backwardness of our Southwest security zone in your eyes. Our background and strength may far exceed your imagination. Interesting, you're really interesting, but you should stop hiding and waste our time. The only difference between dying early and late is how much pain you have to endure. Come out quickly and let me kill you. I can still give you some pleasure, so I can return as soon as possible to hand over the task. I really don't like the wilderness and making myself sweat profusely. I'm not in the second safe zone. If you want to kill me, it will take some effort to find me. What a coincidence. Finding people happens to be my strong suit. This is. A strong tearing sensation seemed to emanate from the depths of my soul, as if a trace of my consciousness had been forcibly stripped away. Is the syringe used by that woman some kind of special prop? I have stripped away the consciousness and soul of many people, and the corresponding colors presented are all extremely ugly. This is the first time I have seen this pure and beautiful soul color. Ha ha ha, Mimi is really beautiful, Yi Hao. I must take your soul for myself. Trembling and trembling, my whole body is trembling. Yi Hao, I will never let you escape. Your soul belongs to me, only to me. I will go find you now, ha ha ha. What's going on with this woman? She's killing monsters and monsters. Why did she suddenly become excited? Isn't she a crazy person? She seems to have been talking about Yi Hao's soul all along, but isn't she holding the head of the demon beast boss? Where did it come from? Yi Hao. Although she is not only powerful and has a hot figure, unfortunately she is a crazy woman. Ah. My adults, are you stinky fish and shrimp who can chew their tongues behind your back? TMD, a person who is unhappy and kills us is really like the #1 wilderness mercenary unit in the eastern region. They are vegetarians, brothers, and I. Second child, you're so lacking in vision. Haven't you recognized the true identity of that woman yet? Real identity. Wait, do you have the soul for yourself, boss? Are you saying that woman is? Hee, that's right. She should be the legendary top assassin in the eastern region, nicknamed the Soul Reaper, who is so elusive and terrifying. It is said that those who are truly targeted by her as enemies will suffer the pain of having their souls stripped away, a torment that surpasses all the pain in the world. Hee, that kid named Yi Hao is really enduring now. Ha ha ha, I'm really curious if the joy that such a beautiful soul brings me can surpass the limits of the past. Well, this feeling is a pleasure I have never experienced before. This enjoyment is beyond the limits of the past, ha ha ha, Yi Hao. You really didn't disappoint me. What the hell is this? She seems to have instantly upgraded and become stronger. She keeps talking about souls and so on. Can she become stronger by absorbing other people's souls? Isn't this pinched mom just a female ghost? Shoo, you guys, be quiet and don't be heard. I don't want to suffer because of you. Just a trace of soul can bring me such an ultimate pleasure experience. What height will your complete soul take me to? Yi Hao, you are really the first man I have ever met in my life who perfectly matches me. I'm going to find you now, ha ha ha. Take a walk. Thanks to her, she finally left. This perverted and powerful woman is comparable to a female ghost. She's even more terrifying than a female ghost who doesn't ride horses. That kid named Yi Hao is going to suffer a great crime. Even I can't help but sympathize with him. The host soul has been partially forcibly stripped, with a total weight of 1 gram. The human soul weighs 21 grams. Under repair. Estimated repair time is 8 hours. During the repair period, all account capabilities will be weakened by 50. This pain is even more unbearable than debuff after using up the Shadow King account. It seems that the woman's background is far more complex than I imagined. I need to quickly find a safe place to spend the next 8 hours. Yi Hao, I found you. TSK, how is it? The feeling of being stripped of one's soul is wonderful, isn't it? She was able to lock onto my location through the spiritual connection between me and the monster and teleported instantly to my face. The system immediately switches account location to spy on Luke and searches for possible escape routes nearby. Received. Due to weakened abilities, it will take some time. It's really unexpected that you have such a prop in the East region. Why don't you agree with the rich heritage of our Eastern region? It's not something you rural folks can compare to. However, with your strength and knowledge, it is normal for you to know nothing about the Yuanchu artifact. Yuanchu artifact. It's not impossible to tell you based on your delicious soul because all historical records now conceal an important fact. At the beginning of Earth OL, in addition to the digitization of all things and the sudden arrival of the world-destroying boss, a batch of weapons and props also descended. God, these weapons and props are extremely powerful and rare, allowing those who accidentally acquire them to survive, upgrade, and grow the ability to counter and kill the world-destroying boss in a crisis of destruction. The person who obtained these weapons and props naturally became the dominant figure after the end of the world. And that batch of weapons and props was also named Yuanchu Divine Artifacts. The prop in my hand is the Yuanchu artifact that I exchanged for all my achievements. No matter how powerful you are, you cannot resist the rules of the prop I see. I didn't expect you in the East region to hide such a secret, but you're already confident in telling me such an important secret so easily. Ha ha ha, that's right. Consider these secrets as my compensation to you because your soul is incredibly beautiful, and the pleasure it brings me is even more exhilarating. Only a trace of it is not enough at all. I want every part of your soul from top to bottom. The situation is not good. It seems that I still know too little about the Eastern region, but to put it simply, the bottom line is, I will never lose to anyone. The account of Valkyrie Maryland has been activated for the host summon a female martial god with 100 strength. Due to being in a weakened state with 50 account abilities, the actual combat power is 50. The cooldown time is 7 days. What's going on? Yihao seems to be in a state of extreme weakness and pain, even affecting me. Even if my strength is reduced by half, I must do my best to protect Yihao. Yihao, hurry up and leave her to me. Ha ha ha, Yihao, you actually have such a funny and interesting backhand. You really keep surprising me. It shouldn't be difficult to kill this woman in my current state, but it will take some time due to the negative impact of my state. Based on my current debuff, summoning Maryland is the only correct way of fighting. The prey that has been targeted by adults and wants to leave has never been able to escape. Have you forgotten that she still has helpers? Damn it, even her judgment has become slow. The martial god's light. No one knows how to hunt us down better than us. Shadow Slayer never misses. These big shields won't protect you for long. My skills have been weakened and I can't hold on for long. Hey, what are you thinking? He's so important to you. When facing the enemy, he dares to be distracted. Get lost, what have you done to me? Harvesting souls, this really makes me enjoy it endlessly, ha ha ha. Is this the pain that Yihao is currently enduring? Warning, Valkyrie has suffered partial soul stripping and her accountability has been weakened to 25. The purple soul is in a state of double happiness that I have never seen before, ha ha ha. What kind of joy will this soul bring me to? It's almost over here. Let's take him with me. Today, I want to experience double the joy, ha ha ha. Marilyn. My time is almost up. I don't care about your future as long as I protect you thoroughly. Born for a long time production benefits illusion. I extracted my soul, why can it still be so strong? Wujua thought he was doomed this time. Shadow kill servant. Ha ha ha, but we still survived. Shadow kill servant, shadow kill servant, shadow kill servant. The Valkyrie account has entered a state of 100 strength summoning side effects and is accumulating insane value due to corruption. Sorry Yihao, I still couldn't protect you. Well no, it's not your fault. Thanks to you buying me time, I have found a way to break through the game. I've said before that the heritage of our eastern region is far beyond what you country bumpkins can compare to. As long as we're alive, we can immediately stand undefeated again. The greatest tragedy of a person is to watch a tragedy happen but be powerless. The more painful the soul, the more it can bring me joy. You can use any other tricks you have, ha ha ha. Next, we can only gamble. Soul state not fully repaired, flight speed halved. At this speed, I still want to escape. Don't rush, let me accompany him and have some fun. The cat and mouse game begins. Where else can you escape? Faint hope is often more painful than complete despair. Your actions only make me crave your soul even more. Ha ha ha. Didn't you hit me? Great, I won the bet. So, right now. This journey of hiding and dodging is really fun, but I'm already tired of it. It's almost time for the game to end. Next, your soul belongs to me. This is. That kid actually flew into the misty land. Damn it, is this luck or did he plan it from the beginning? The type of misty place is unknown, taboos are unknown. Damn it, that kid actually hit me. It turns out to be the rumored land of mist. It is said that after entering the land of mist, one must follow certain specific rules. Otherwise, it will be immediately forcibly erased, and this erasure mechanism still ignores levels. Is that kid a blind cat who met a dead mouse and had bad luck, or did he intentionally bring us here because he already knew about it? I was careless. I shouldn't have played any cat and mouse games from the beginning, but I managed to escape my prey. This rare soul must not be missed. Even if it escapes to the land of mist, I will pursue you to the end of the world, Lao Yi Hao. Wait, sir. This is definitely a scam. From the beginning, I was very strange. The report said that Yi Hao possessed the two ancient gods of Wuji and Wei Shuan, but he never used them from beginning to end and has been on the run. This is very unreasonable. I'm afraid he knew about this foggy place from the beginning and deliberately led us here, so please don't act impulsively. I still don't understand the simple principles you're teaching me how to do things. Yi Hao did not intentionally use the ancient gods, but was unable to summon them. Although there is no level limit, there is a necessary prerequisite that the soul must be complete. He has had his soul extracted by me. If he summons the ancient god rashly, he will inevitably be betrayed. As the holder of the ancient god, he is well aware of this. Even if he deliberately brought me here, I must enter this misty land. The trickery is not worth mentioning in the face of the power gap. If you are afraid of death, you don't have to follow me. Sir, we are not afraid of death, but rather concerned about your safety. We have long sworn to protect the Lord to the death. Since you have made up your mind, even if it means death, we must go in with you. We just don't have the same strong strength as you, my lord. If we die on this trip, please harvest our souls and let us always be by your side. Good, as my graduate, you should follow my expectations and move forward without hesitation. Since you have already awakened, come with me in. Yes. How is this 10 cent? Inside the misty land, there is actually a bustling city. What are those people wearing strange costumes and cosplay? You don't understand this, do you? Didn't you see that woman with 4 men? This is called a city trick. Rich women play with flowers. The new version of the ship, which you have never seen before, requires 3 rounds of gameplay. If you can make a liver, she will fall in love with the gameplay of the ship, haha. Surprise, surprise, surprise. The land of mist this time is actually this kind of world. You guys are really brave. You even followed me in. You're just lucky to be able to survive for a little longer. Do you really think that escaping into this misty land can save you? Your soul is still broken and weak, and I can kill you without any effort. You brat, how dare you talk to my adults like that? Since we've caught up with you, your deadline has come. Damn it, you're crossing the road on horseback trying to get killed. You can't stop it anymore. If you get in the way, you'll be blasted out of the way. What's going on? Why doesn't the weapon show up? How could someone from the top team in the eastern region be seriously injured by a car collision? What's going on? My weapons and props can't even show up. Me too. Not only weapons and props, but also our attribute and level panels have all disappeared. Did you just realize now? This is the rule of this foggy place. Weapons, props, skill levels have all disappeared, and we have all returned to being ordinary people. Of course, you extracted my soul-shattered debuff and disappeared. I originally planned to escape into this foggy place and use rules and experience to bridge the gap between us, but now it's all zero. It seems that the rules of this misty land are greater than those of your primordial artifact I have been fighting for so long in the cruel apocalypse, striving fiercely and accumulating the ability to work hard, but it has disappeared like this. No, absolutely not. I will never accept it. What's wrong with that woman I pinched my mom with? She's shouting loudly on the street and lacks manners. Is she a crazy person? Hurry up, BJ. Recently, I have seen several news about mental illness leading to murder. Shoo, didn't you see her little white face was hit by a car just now? She didn't even bother, so she must have wanted to play with porcelain. Don't worry, losing ability is only temporary as long as you get out of this foggy place, but before that, how embarrassed you made me earlier. I will make you suffer as much as possible. We still have 1 minute left until Earth becomes OL, and we can survive for 24 hours to escape. After 1 minute of OL transformation, is this the world in front of Earth OL? It's a time and space rift in the Misty Land that connects to this moment, and I was able to survive for 24 hours in the early stages of olization with this ordinary body. What the hell is this? A prank by hackers? No matter what it is, it doesn't affect my monthly salary of 3,000. What's going on with the sleeping trough? Is it a holographic projection on the attribute panel? Isn't it true that holographic projection isn't so large scale? Is it just a dream? No matter what it is, it affects my monthly salary of 3,000. Curse hate witch. The Lord of Corruption. Exile evil spirits. Oh, what's going on with this TM? The Earth is approaching. Is this a movie? The current live effects are already so impressive. Damn it, aren't we going to be on TV? This can be considered a group performance. Asking the crew for 100 yuan is not too much, right? Hee, this is my first time on TV. I need to hurry up and show off, so I can't resist the camera. Hey, how are you monsters over there? Do you believe in light? Don't hurt, this is not a special effect. These monsters are all real, right? Mom, it's all true. Is this the end of the world? Who can save us? God, please forgive us innocent lambs and grant us love, purity, freedom, peace, and the power to break free. Please save us. Ha ha ha, finally let me wait until this day. I've been wanting to try buying for 0 yuan for a long time. Brother, what's your selling point? If you can't take it away, just smash it to pieces for them. Ha ha ha. Even if everyone returns to being ordinary people, our advantage still lies in the fact that we have many people here. Oh, is that so? Don't worry, I won't let you die for nothing in this misty land and waste your delicious soul. You are an 18-year-old boy who can never compete with 3 adult men. Don't get in the way, you stupid dog with no eyes. If you accidentally damage the monitor that was finally snatched, I'll have to kill you, you turtle son. That's right, after becoming an ordinary person and facing a few strong men, I will definitely suffer in terms of strength. My current advantage is physical strength, so. Not good, sir. That stinky kid is running away. Chase. Sir, that kid is missing. Damn it, you must find him. Such a delicious soul must be obtained by me, sir. Please calm down. The top priority is for us to find a way to survive for these 24 hours before slowly dealing with that brat. It's not too late. I have seen records of Earth's olization before. In the first stage of olization, the Earth was suddenly occupied and destroyed by a monster boss, catching humans off guard. Then humans began to counterattack with existing weapons. Operation Sword has begun. All units should pay attention to preparing for concentrated firepower coverage. Flying Eagle received. Vulture received. God Eagle received. The attack doesn't work. The Flying Eagle is under attack and about to crash. Vulture damaged and falling, about to crash, about to crash. God Eagle falls. God Eagle falls. Dad, Mom, where have you been? Sob, look, there's a lost child over there. Don't worry, we're already struggling to protect ourselves right now. Quickly hide in the underground air raid shelter. Following the crowd and hiding underground is not the safest way, according to the woman's previous statement. The artifact of the Yuan dynasty came during this period. And the first few Salvation heroes also succeeded in continuing the spark of humanity because they obtained artifacts. The most important thing now is not to seek refuge, but to find a way to obtain this primordial artifact. Only by obtaining these artifacts can I smoothly pass through this 24-hour danger period and even kill those monster bosses. To discover the arrival of the artifact in the first place, one must go to a higher place. That building is just right for you. Hoo has only climbed the 25th floor, and it's really not easy for ordinary people to be so exhausted. Is there still a melee outside? We need to find the artifact before the human army is exhausted. The artifacts next to the World Stone are from the beginning of the Yuan dynasty. It seems that the woman did not lie. The primordial artifact was born with rules and must possess supreme power. It must be destroyed immediately. Why did those bosses suddenly go crazy and attack the World Stone at all costs? Does the World Stone possess the power to limit or even destroy bosses? One of the Yuan Chu artifacts fell on the street not far from me. I must quickly obtain that Yuan Chu artifact so that I can smoothly pass through these 24 hours. Woo, why did such a disaster happen? Is this world about to be destroyed? God, please save us. We are all innocent. Fortunately, it seems that no one noticed the artifact that fell in this direction. Luck is such an incredible thing that it just fell onto a high wall. If it were over 3 meters in height before, it wouldn't be much, but now I'm just a level 1 18-year-old ordinary teenager who can't climb up like this. And there's nothing around to stand on tiptoe. Isn't it so unlucky? It's getting more complicated now. Before I can figure out how to get the artifact, I have to climb out of here first. This is... Brother, do you need any help? Thank you so much. Members of the Manga Secret Service Team Ethan. You actually have level 5. I always feel that unpredictable disasters will come at what time, so I insist on doing 100 push-ups and sit-ups every day to prepare for this day, but I didn't expect that helping others could also earn experience points. I have already helped many people before you. Thank you, but can I ask you to do me another favor? I want to climb over this wall. It's a small matter to talk about. Come on, brother. You run first, then step on my hand and I'll walk you up. Thank you, Ethan. Brother, there's nothing to be grateful for. Helping the citizens is the responsibility of the Marvel comic agent. Brother, I see that you are different from other people. Everyone else is in a panic and running around. Only you are going in the opposite direction. There must be something that needs to be done, right? Go do what you should do. I also want to save more people. Let's ignite together, young people. Even if we are just ordinary people, as long as we can ignite our souls, we will eventually be able to turn the world around. Take care. He's really an interesting man. If there could be more people like Ethan, even if the end of the world were to come, humans in the real world outside would not be forced to this dire situation. Now, let me see the true face of this Yuan Chu artifact. The level of the fate dice of the primordial artifact is determined by the number of points cast to satisfy the holder's wishes. The higher the number of points cast, the greater the probability of their wishes being fulfilled. The holder's luck value can also affect the number of points cast. Note 1. The higher the difficulty of a wish, the lower the chance of it being fulfilled. 2. Even if the probability of any wish is low, it will only approach zero infinitely and will not be completely zero. The cooldown time is 1,100 hours, which varies depending on the difficulty of the wish. Isn't this a pure rule-based artifact that's so incredible? What should I make my first wish next? First of all, it's best for me not to make a wish to immediately escape from the Misty Land. The difficulty of this wish is relatively high, and if it fails, the cold zone time will be too long. Within these 24 hours, even if the artifact is useless, it will be considered useless. That is to say, I need to gradually make some wishes that can save my life without being too difficult to fully realize. So my first wish is to prevent the group of people from the eastern region who entered the Misty Land from obtaining any primordial artifacts within 3 hours. Attack is the best defense. On the panel of the artifact, it says that the holder's luck value can also affect the number of points thrown. Does it mean that a high luck value can lead to a large number of points thrown, or is it? Congratulations on throwing the highest point of 20 wishes and achieving 100% of the fate dice cooldown time of 1 hour. Holder's luck value detection 6, final points 26, additional gain effect obtained. Target object cannot obtain artifact effect, increased from 3 hours to 6 hours. I knew the special instructions would not be so simple. The positive and negative lucky values of the holders themselves would be directly added to the number of points thrown. After suppressing for so long, my luck finally fell on my side. So, what's next? Counterattack begins. Since my own luck value will be directly added to the number of points I throw, can't I just follow this pattern? After the 1 hour cooldown period expires, I will directly make a wish to increase my luck score to a certain extent. Then wait until the cooling off period is over and use the dice of fate to find out the whereabouts of that woman. After the cooling off period, curse that woman again and make her unhappy. We can't make a wish for that woman to die directly. Firstly, such a wish may not be fulfilled, and secondly, we can't let her die so easily. Since we have a 6-hour lead time, we cannot waste it. We must take the initiative to counterattack and directly hit her in the face. Have you all gone crazy? With the end of the world coming, there are still thoughts of killing people indiscriminately. You're right. It's just an experience pack for randomly killing you guys in a group chat. Hunting humans can also earn experience points and increase levels. It seems that an artifact has fallen over there, sir. Kill as many as you can along the way. He probably doesn't know yet that the destruction caused by the arrival of the boss after the olization of Earth, although significant, is not yet a devastating blow. On the contrary, it was 20 hours after the olization that a large-scale wave of monsters and beasts appeared, and 23 hours after the global nuclear bombs were flying everywhere that led to massive human deaths. Our next plan is to obtain at least one original artifact and find it as much as possible. Kill him and then hide in a safe area before the nuclear bomb goes out of control. We are from the eastern region, otherwise we would not have been able to access these secret information. And that kid definitely won't kill anyone, so his level won't increase either. Escaping to this foggy place is simply seeking his own way out. The country bumpkins are, after all, the profound cultural heritage of our eastern region is beyond his imagination. One of the 5 heroes who ended the initialization crisis was the founder of our East region. Adults, look at the artifact right there. Ha ha ha, it's right in front of us. This artifact is definitely ours. Shadow Kill Servant. Ha ha ha, what nonsense is this? The apocalypse is our paradise. We had to adapt to the chaos of killing in an instant and discovered the way to quickly upgrade killing skills. We are really lucky to finally be able to do whatever we want, fierce bandits. Sir, hurry up and grab the artifact. Hand it over to me here. When is the time to step on the horse and put me in front of you? This is a show. Whether you can live or die is up to me. The final say. Ha ha ha. Oh, you're lucky. These 2 car lights have such a great figure. You can walk alone and flip 96 times. It makes me feel so hot all over. Oh no, their level and number are far higher than mine. I can't act recklessly since the little girls are born so tall. Don't hide it or it will be too wasteful. Let's take a good look, guys. Oh, you're shy. Then let your brothers help you personally. Ha ha ha, guys, don't be too soft on your hands. Whatever you want, feel free to go high enough. Ha ha ha. Oh, I won the jackpot. I'm even more excited about my appearance. This must have made me happy. Today we can have a great time. It's amazing to be able to soar into the sky and experience excitement. Ha ha ha. Be patient, be patient. After these toothpicks vent, take the opportunity to obtain the artifact. Then I can make them feel worse than death, even tormenting their souls. Since you guys are pursuing excitement, let's stick to it until the end. I will definitely let you enjoy happiness that you have never experienced before. We guarantee your satisfaction. Dijin didn't expect this little girl to be so good. Ha ha ha, brothers, let's choose a location together and test her endurance. Ha ha ha. You guys are so lively. It's pretty good. Yeehaw, this artifact belongs to me, so I won't disturb your business for now. You. Where did that little brat bee come from? How dare he ruin the enthusiasm of the elders? MD is the most annoying person to pretend to be X. That also requires someone with strength to pretend, and you can only be called stupid. How is this possible? We have already killed so quickly and so many people. Why is our upgrade speed not as fast as yours? There is an old saying that goes, as the devil grows taller, so the road grows taller. It seems that saving lives earns more experience points than killing. Ha ha ha, I thought you looked so familiar to me and realized that your determination to teach me how to be a good person is really like that of my half-brother. Look, it's really a flood that has washed away the Dragon King Temple. The family doesn't know anyone. Brother, we definitely need to share some good things together. Don't be fooled by this woman's fierce appearance, but she's actually very gentle. That's right, that's right. You can use it yourself slowly. If there's anything else, I won't get involved. Wait, I know you must really want to kill me, so hurry up and kill me now. All my patience and humiliation have lost their meaning. Don't leave, I beg you. Kill me, I beg you to kill me. This time, I lost and I admit that I really don't want to suffer this kind of torture anymore. I just hope you can kill me. I remember you said before that vague hope is often more painful than complete despair. So, what you said to yourself. But that's where it is. The pain I want you to endure is far more than that. Not only will I not kill you, but I will also keep you alive and leave this misty land. I wish you could continue to live. Throw 15 points, wish fulfilled, prompt. The target object can survive, but its integrity cannot be guaranteed. I want to make sure you survive. You can't beg for death. Why can't you give me a good time, you bastard? You scumbag, even if you're a ghost, she won't let you go. Okay, you guys, haven't you had enough yet? No, don't come back to Xian, Wanxiang Divine Pin. The items drawn can be concretized according to the owner's will, and the item level can be rated based on painting accuracy, aesthetics, etc. The more exquisite the painting, the higher the rating, and the stronger the effect. I finally got my second original artifact, but I know everything, but unfortunately I can't draw. Anyway, let's give it a try first. Poor ugly knife accuracy E, aesthetics F, composition E, final rating judgment level 1, effect no special effects, perhaps can sharpen an orange. Never mind, let's collect large fragments of the world stone while ensuring our own safety. If allization represents destruction, then the world stone undoubtedly represents rebirth. The opportunity to prevent this disaster from happening actually existed from the beginning, as long as we could preserve the world stone. At the beginning of the allization, human strength was too low to stop the boss from destroying the world stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's still a lot more to go. What are you doing, kid? It's very dangerous here. Today, I was attending kindergarten right here, but suddenly an earthquake and collapse occurred, and besides my teacher and other children, they all died. I'm afraid their families won't be able to find them, so I'm going to set up a tombstone for each of them so that if their families come, they can find them. How could such a young child be so calm? The disaster came too suddenly, and hasn't it reacted yet? This is the beginning of the apocalypse. Children, hurry up and leave this place. Find a place to hide. When you grow up and have the strength, you may be able to rebuild this place. I can't grow up here at all. I know I will die soon like everyone else. Everyone loves my paintings very much, and I also love them. As long as I draw well enough, I will definitely make adults recognize us and bring all the children home. It's okay, you did a great job. The crisis will pass and you will definitely grow up. It seems that you are really good at drawing well. Don't think I'm young, but I've already won many awards. Everyone says I'm a genius in painting. But all of this is meaningless now. This may not necessarily be the coolest machine gun you can imagine with this pen. Is that enough? Thundering submachine gun accuracy A, aesthetics B, composition B, final rating judgment, level 100 effect, unlimited bullets, unlimited continuous firing, long-range attack, melee combat. Surprisingly, a level 100 weapon was drawn. With this gun, surviving smoothly for 24 hours should no longer be a problem. Child, you draw really well. Can you help your brother draw some other things, big brother? Why don't you just push yourself hard at me? Machine gun tower rated at level 90. Energy shield rating 88. Abyss pistol rating 80. The limit of objects painted by Wanxiang Shinbi within 1 hour is 5, which has reached the maximum limit and entered the cooling time. Okay, that's enough. Thank you very much. With these equipment, I can be considered both offensive and defensive. Just surviving for 24 hours should be more than enough. Ha ha ha, you brat, you make it easy for us to find it. We finally meet again. Fierce bandits. You have actually been promoted to level 25. Who let our brothers be lucky? By chance, we discovered an underground shelter. We went in and killed only about 1,000 people. Of course, we didn't just take special care of those women before killing them, ha ha ha. But your luck is not so good. How dare you defeat our enthusiasm before and put on a show of force in front of me? Now I'm going to shoot you into a sieve, ha ha ha. Don't blame us. Lousy are just survivalists in reality who will do anything to survive. Whoever makes us unhappy will kill them, ha ha ha. How could this possibly block all the bullets? It seems that my luck is better. Thank you for coming to deliver the experience pack to your doorstep. Fortunately, I met this little boy. It seemed like I saved his life, but in fact, he saved me. This gun is a thank you gift for you. I make a wish for this little boy to live safely in this disaster. This kind of big wish carries a great risk of failure, but I also have to give it a try. If the wish fails, I can only think of other ways. Congratulations on throwing the highest point of 20 wishes and achieving 100% of the fate dice cooldown time of 1 hour, adding the holder's lucky value of 6. And the final point of 26 will earn an additional gain effect, and the target object will also survive in the subsequent second crisis. I actually threw the maximum number of points again. Should this be considered lucky for me or lucky for this little boy? Is this operation planting some seeds of destiny? Don't worry, everything's fine now. You'll be safe and at ease from now on, right? I have my own things to do. Let's go first. Well, why is this little guy still following me? Why are you still following me? Continuing to follow me will only make you more dangerous, big brother. Don't fool me. Although I think you're a strange person, I just feel that following you is safer. And didn't you say that I will be safe from now on? With me following you, to some extent, big brother, are you also safer faced with the disaster at the kindergarten, the exchange of fire with the bandits just now, and now these remarks? Is this little guy really just an ordinary child? Never mind, if you want to follow, just follow. Anyway, I won't be able to keep up for long. I'll be leaving here in less than 24 hours. Found the fragment of the first world stone. I can't understand the text on the fragments at all, but I can be certain that it must be very important information. After the self-transformation of the Earth 10 hours. Yeehaw! Even by upgrading by 2 levels, collecting fragments of the world stone can earn a large amount of experience points, and due to the reset of the rules in Misty Land for Alization, the restriction that prevented me from upgrading my account system has been completely lifted. Big brother, we're shining. This little boy has also been promoted 5 levels in a row. It seems that he has been determined by the rules to be part of an affiliated team with me. Child, you shouldn't continue to follow me anymore. It will only become more and more dangerous from now on. Hurry up and go home. Your parents must be very worried about you. My home is long gone. My parents got divorced and I lived with my dad, but that man never cared about me and never treated me like his son. What kind of home is that? It's just a rundown house without family ties. I don't want to go back to that place anymore. Big brother, let me follow you. Although I'm not familiar with you and you're strange, I know you're strong and I want to become stronger with you. I have read in books that it is said that before the Alization, the divorce rate in the world was surprisingly high, but after the apocalypse, the divorce rate became extremely low. Okay, but you need to be mentally prepared. This is not a joke. We need to collect black stone slabs while fighting monsters and rescuing others to level up. If you hold me back, I won't hesitate to abandon you. Don't worry, big brother. I will never hold you back. 12 hours after OL's arrival. Big brother, look. We found the big stone slab again. Yeehaw. 17 hours after OL's arrival. Thank you all. Yeehaw. OL descent system 20 hours. Yeehaw. Big brother, this is really like playing a game. I can kill these monsters empty-handed now. Pneumatic sludge. Let's eat together until we're full. Ha ha ha, these crawling creatures that can't even fly are interesting and fun. They're really fun. Half eagle fairy. Not good. Monsters have rushed into the underground shelter. 000 poisonous corrupt fishmen. We have also upgraded to the apocalypse. Hunting soul and fierce deer wolf warrior. With the advent of Alization, the levels of these monsters have also been increasing. Where do you want to go? Fill up the hunger of my children, Blood Spider Queen. Big brother, our weapons are not working anymore. Next, it's up to you. The cooldown time of the artifact has ended. Use all your imagination to draw a prop that is enough to deal with these monsters. I'll resist them first. Stupid child, stop wasting energy on useless struggles. Sister will cook you simple and delicious, haha. What is it? I drew a prop from a game I played before, but I didn't expect to draw a 200-level Big Brother directly. Did I hold you back? This little boy's talent is a bit incredible. I've found a treasure. This is the strongest killing tactic of ancient humans mentioned in the book, Nuclear Weapons. Has humanity begun to adopt a lose-lose strategy? Is this the ultimate killing move of ancient humans? Buildings and monsters are instantly evaporated. It's like a deadly weapon. Do human leaders, unable to resist monsters, want to perish together without realizing that this is the real reason for the massive deaths of humans? The shield drawn by this little boy is indeed powerful, capable of withstanding the shock wave of a nuclear explosion. He has great talent and will definitely achieve great things in the future. Even if we avoid the radiation after the initial explosion, how can we avoid it? If we get hit by radiation, will the radiation state automatically disappear after leaving the foggy area? How dare I bear so much shame and pain that I have never experienced before? You really deserve to die. The remains of artifacts from the early Yuan dynasty grade. The defense effect contains endless elemental power and sword chi that can wrap around the whole body to form a defense barrier. All damage is reduced by 80 and lasts for 30 minutes. The attack effect can cut through the rules of time and space, determine the percentage of artifact effects, and even all holy swords based on the strength of the rules. I searched desperately for the artifact and finally found it before the nuclear explosion. Moreover, this artifact is stronger than all the Yuanchu artifacts included in the East region. The suffering I endured was worth it. And everything you do is meaningless anymore. No matter what happens next, you're doomed, ha ha ha. This woman is also tenacious enough. Even though she has been tortured into that half-dead ghost, she can still find the artifact. However, it seems that my previous wish to prevent her from obtaining the artifact for a period of time was also correct. With her resilience, if I were to make a wish directly to let her die in the Misty Land, such a wish would definitely be too difficult to fulfill. Remaining shield value 20. Not good. The Yuan Chu artifact in her hand is too powerful. The shield that resisted the impact of the nuclear explosion cannot withstand her two swords. Although I don't quite understand what she's saying, it seems like a powerful prop. Big brother, I'll draw one for you too. The replica of the divine sword of the primordial era, which is a replica of the skeleton of time, has all attributes halved. Using the primordial artifact to create another primordial artifact, this little guy is clever enough. Although it's just a replica, it should still be enough to hold on for a while. At the beginning of the Yuan dynasty, artifacts did not rely on level reporting and relied on attributes to distinguish strength from weakness. And what you have in your hand is just a piece of junk Shibai goods with all attributes halved. Just like you, garbage is always garbage. As a country bumpkin from the southwest region, why should you fight against the rich heritage of the east region? Both you and the artifact in your hand are too weak. Being weak is a sin. In my opinion, everything you've done is just dragging out time for you to survive for a while longer. But how much longer can you procrastinate? Ha ha ha. It won't be long until now. Please prepare for your return within 24 hours. It seems that the power of the rules in the Misty Land is greater than the power of the artifact in your hand. Damn it, he's just one last thing away. He's about to die, but at this moment, the time for the Misty Land has arrived. What are you proud of? Even if I couldn't kill you here, as long as I have this artifact, I can still be outside for minutes and seconds. Except for the fragments of the World Stone, nothing can be brought out of the Land of Mist and begin to return. Why? What's this supposed to be? This artifact should be able to help you with it. You'll have to rely on yourself from now on. Big brother, thank you. I will never forget you. By the way, my name is Mu. You don't worry, I will definitely work hard to become stronger and survive. Why does the name Muyu sound a bit familiar? Wait, I remember the name Muyu. Isn't he the man who is the head of the legendary 5 heroes? This kid can actually grow up to such a level. Beyond the mist. Even if I lose the primordial artifact I obtained in the Misty Land, I still have it in my hand, and you really don't have any artifact left. What are you fighting against me for? I will slowly torture you by pulling out your soul with 1 gram at a time. Ha ha ha. Hey, what's the illusion that makes you think I'm really weak? This force is your previous advantage was the lack of information, and I have already paid a heavy price for my ignorance. But that's all because the debuff you applied to me after 24 hours of time has disappeared. So what? You're still just a country bumpkin from the southwest region, and compared to the heritage of our eastern region, you're just excrement and garbage in the ditch. I still have countless ways to kill you, is that so? This was originally what I wanted to do, but since you're talking about the background, then you should widen your eyes and take a closer look at what true essence is. What do you want to do? Hand Thousand Eyes Demon God Lei Liangin. Natural wood source return. Disaster Stone Plague can be no mixed oil Longradia. For ancient gods can summon simultaneously, and the summoning time can last for 30 seconds. How could this be possible with 4 ancient gods? The ancient god, who is regarded as the biggest killer in the eastern region, surprisingly has 4 of them at the same time. What a terrifying sight. What kind of monster was sent by the top management of Dongda district to deal with? I actually have a killing intent towards this monster. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Just one glance is already accompanied by various negative emotions and mental disorders, but this is far from enough. To keep you alive in the Misty Land is for now, since you love to detach yourself from others' souls so much. Then you must also feel the pain of being stripped of your soul. Ha ha ha, let's just take my soul out like this and die in this way. Ha ha ha, ah, ah. The target object has been extracted with 20 grams of soul and 1 gram of remaining soul. Death is not that simple. I want you to live in this pain for the rest of your life. Outer perimeter of the second safety zone. Boss, as expected, those people from the Eastern Region team are really stupid. It's so easy to take the initiative to serve as our gunner and pursue that stinky kid named Yahello. Ha ha ha. That girl's team is so powerful, but it's been 24 hours and they haven't come back yet. It seems that the one named Yahello is difficult to deal with. Deputy Commander of the Poison Dragon Diamond Hiring Corps Lu Huaqiang. Hee, what do you care about them? This further proves that we made the right decision to abandon that woman and her gang and steal our home while Yahello was not around. Commander of the Poison Dragon Diamond Hiring Corps Smiling Face Demon. No wonder the boss's plan is making a big bang. Ha ha ha. Boss NB. Why did a sudden flash of light appear in the city? Probably because they saw us coming. They knew they couldn't resist and were preparing to self-destruct. Ha ha ha. It's us who are going to explode in the sleeping trough. Quickly open the energy shield for defense. Second in command, half of our fleet was bombed out. Little ones, pull out the vehicle-mounted missiles and fight back. Show them some color. Our missiles were all destroyed by the high-velocity machine guns on the city wall. What are you panicking about? We didn't come unprepared. Everything was within my expectations. Ha ha. Hee, this is a big treasure that I bought with all my wealth, just for this siege and plunder. Boss, it seems that they have established multiple layers of energy shields with their rear-hand drones. It's useless. Our big baby is thick and fierce, and it runs through every layer no matter how many layers it has been prepared, little ones. After the city is broken, let me go in and work hard to steal money, land, and women. After breaking all the energy shields in the trough, the big baby's laser became powerless. But my big baby has a cooling time of up to 5 hours. What's wrong with this TM? Quickly withdraw and keep the green mountains here. Don't be afraid of running out of firewood. We'll come back after the cooldown time for my big treasure is over and continue. There seems to be someone in front of the boss. What matters is whether he's a human or a ghost. We're afraid that with this firepower, if he doesn't succeed, we'll just smash him and run away quickly. I will personally entertain you. Don't rush to leave. Quickly gather all the firepower and kill him. We can't give him a chance to fight back. Since you insist on leaving, then I'll personally give you a ride. The host of the hired army of the group killing Poison Dragon Diamond has gained 10 million experience points worth 8 million yuan. Super Laser Siege Cannon, the powerful castle level item, is a standard equipment for traveling, attacking cities, and conquering territories. It has a cooldown time of 5 hours after each launch. The secret to promotion of a mercenary deputy commander. Detailed records of the secrets to rapid promotion can help you better please your superiors and control subordinates. It can be used as both a licking hug and a grooming dog. Chuanji Compass. As long as you imagine in your mind what you want to search for, it will guide you to your destination. The more complete the imagined things are, the easier it is to get correct guidance. The mercenary corps that live in the wilderness year-round rely on it to find the traces of enemies and the location of various wild animals. Hey, it seems like some strange item has been mixed into this reward. That's because the satellites in the eastern region are indeed a very troublesome existence. Let's monitor them as much as possible now because next, it's your turn. Eastern Region Satellite Monitoring Room. The chief surveillance satellite has transmitted images, and all the members of our dispatch team and the mercenary corps have been wiped out, and they all came from the hands of a young man named Yahello alone. Victor Waste, a group of waste. I can't even handle this small matter. I've been in charge of the technology field in Dongda district for many years, and I've never been humiliated like this before. Yahello, I'm not finished with you. Our main goal was originally to deal with the southwest region, but from now on, Yahello, I will prioritize getting rid of you. You continue to monitor the movements in the southwest region, and I will discuss the next steps with other high-level officials. Yes. East Regional High-Level Meeting. The following is a vote on the resolution to continue pursuing Yahello. 4 votes against and 1 vote in favor. This resolution was not passed. The group of country bumpkins in your southwestern region dare to break away from our eastern region solely relying on Yahello. If this person is not eliminated, he will inevitably become a major threat to us in the future. With the rich heritage of our Dongda region, are we afraid that Yahello district alone won't succeed? That's right, don't waste a lot of resources on Yahello alone anymore. It's time to make some adjustments to the strategy against him, however. Okay, there's nothing good about it, but Victor, you failed to arrange the mission this time and wasted the overall resources of our eastern region. Prepare yourself to accept punishment. These brainless fools are completely unaware of the threat Yahello poses to us. If we make him a climate change, we will Yahello, even if other high-level officials in the east region let you go, I will never let you go. If you dare to take the lead, I will definitely strangle you. Underground hangar in the second safety zone. Master, come and take a look. The repair and renovation progress of the spacecraft has been completed by 90, isn't it cool? Well, it's true that Nana is really amazing. Stinky Yeehaw knew he was committing a foul and touching someone's head, but for the sake of your honesty, the Queen won't argue with you anymore. Previously, I used the power of my account but was unable to fly out, which means that the products after OL are definitely unable to break through the constraints of space. What is the current power source for Nana's spaceship? The original power source was almost exhausted, so I transformed it into a high-energy detonation magic crystal that was compatible. Stupid Yeehaw, don't hide it and continue to praise the Queen to your heart's content. After the olization of the high-energy detonation magic crystal world, it is indeed commonly used as a mechanical energy source, but this is also a product of olization, which is definitely not feasible. Otherwise, the technology in the eastern region would have flown into the sky long ago, and they wouldn't have had to put in a lot of effort to restore OL's previous technology. But I still know too little about OL's past, so I can only ask the principal. Why did Stinky Yeehaw leave like this? Your praise? Worship him, let's go. Anyway, I don't care about you praising me or anything. College, hurry up, isn't that the legendary figure from our college? It's really him. How did he come back? I don't know if we can get the senior signature this time. No wonder the principal gathered us together today to welcome him. Thank you to the principal for finally letting us meet our idol. Welcome everyone, the legend of our college and the glory of the Southwest Security Zone, Yeehaw. Welcome Senior Yeehaw back to his alma mater. Squeezing, I want to get closer and see Senior Yeehaw. Hee Senior, can you sign my name or say something to motivate us? Senior, I am a new student who has just started school and I greatly admire you. I have always only heard of your legend, but today I finally saw you alive. Principal, this this is something I deliberately prepared for you. After all, you are the pride of our college. This is all the treatment you deserve. Principal, let's find a quiet place to discuss important matters. Principal's office. Tell me, kid, what exactly is your reason for coming to see me this time? Finally escaped, everyone was too enthusiastic. Principal, I remember that before the global OL, mechanical energy was mainly based on fossil fuels. Do you know where else to find it now? What are you doing with such inefficient energy sources like fossil fuels? The performance of battery energy made from magic crystals far exceeds that of fossil fuels. I have a special purpose. If you know, Principal, please let me know. This is indeed a bit difficult to find. For hundreds of years, people have already lost their demand for fossil fuels, and even the maps of Manhwa do not have any annotations on this aspect. However, based on my knowledge, there should still be some residual fossil fuels near those ancient ruins that are rarely visited by humans. This is also the fastest and simplest way. But if your demand is high, you will need to explore the location of underground reserves, which will definitely take longer. My next plan is to set off and search for fossil fuels. By the way, Principal, do you know anything about Muyu, one of the 5 great heroes? Muyu is indeed a hero who cherishes each other. Even rising stars like you are starting to care about the deeds of the first-generation heroes. He is the leader of the 5 great heroes with super strong combat power and has never been defeated in his life. His ability is said to come from the 2 magical props he possesses. The Jinchu artifact that I gave to Muyu in the Mist Land before was actually inherited by him and has affected the current timeline. It seems that the temporal and spatial fissures in that misty land are completely different from the replica, as they can connect to real time and space. Did I unconsciously change the timeline? It's a bit troublesome now, and everything related to timelines can be very thought-provoking. I suddenly remembered something. It seems that Manhwa had told me before that Muyu was his ancestor, and Manhwa also said that his ancestor did not die but still lived in this world. At that time, I thought Manhwa was just joking and it was a 2-day-old joke, so I didn't pay much attention to it. I don't know if this is useful intelligence for you. Muyu and Manhwa have a blood relationship and are actually alive, but how could he possibly live for such a long time span? This is completely beyond the limit of human lifespan. What the hell is going on here? Southwest Second Safety Zone. Everything is ready and we can finally set off to search for pre-OL fuel energy, but Yihao, fossil fuels are unlikely to meet the goals you mentioned. I suggest you use nuclear energy instead, but before olization, humans only had partial mastery of nuclear power. Nuclear power that breaks through gravity has not yet been popularized. If you can develop it, it will definitely be more efficient than fossil fuels. Nuclear energy. What the principal said before is not unreasonable, but nuclear materials are even rarer than fossil fuels. At present, in order to save time, the priority is still to search for fossil fuels. Brother, this plane is really big. Are you planning to go on a long journey, Yi Yunfei? We have been listening to your words and constantly honing ourselves. I have become very strong now, Yi Hao. Do you feel it, Chi-Chi? Not bad, it's only been a while since I last saw you. You've become stronger again, but I've been slacking off and leveling up by being with you all this time, Xiao Chen. Yi Hao, I didn't read you wrong. You are indeed a very reliable man, Snow Heron. Juan Marriott. Forget the river, Yi Hao, we just released the copy and you called us all over. What new plans do you have? Just leave it to me to provide close protection for Yi Hao. Our professional team is more professional. I didn't say I wanted to protect Yi Hao. With his strength, it's not my turn to protect him. You're such a good kid. I heard that you've incorporated all the monsters into it. What kind of big deal did you make during the time we were riding on the way out of the dungeon? We actually saw monsters helping refugees repair and build houses. What a harmonious scene. I thought I was dreaming. Yi Hao, the demon beasts all say you are their king. What's going on? I'm not suspecting you of anything, I just hope to understand the situation. After all, it's too unbelievable to include all the monsters. I believe you can understand Bifo. Well, I understand, but we'll have to wait until we have a chance to talk about it. Let me tell you about what happened recently and what will happen next. After a period of time, what are you saying? During our time of leveling up, so many shocking events have happened again. So you really single-handedly destroyed the 4th-ranked team in the Eastern region, damn it. I was thinking that after upgrading from the instance, I could get to know them well. There's no chance now. And the Yuan Chu artifact you mentioned can actually make you deflate. It's really so powerful, but why haven't we ever heard of this thing before? At the beginning of the Yuan dynasty, the legendary artifact Mu Wei did mention it to me in a simple way, but at that time, I only thought he was in a fantasy and didn't pay much attention to it. I didn't expect it to be true. Kid, you said the bright spot in the sky is the satellite of the Eastern region. I never thought they could do this. Isn't it clear to them that we are gathered here now? Why don't we move to a more secluded place first? If they're afraid of a hammer, let them watch carefully. Don't be timid, it's just a big deal. If that's the case, I also suggest changing places before we chat. But I believe that since everyone already knows about the existence of surveillance satellites in the East China region, Yi Hao must have already taken measures to block them. Not bad, I think so too. It makes sense. It seems that the one who knows Yi Hao best is our family Xinhuan. What are you saying? Didn't Xuelu also agree? Of course, I never doubted Yi Hao's reliability, so am I. Okay, Xinhuan, I'll assist you. Instead, you're on the same side as others. It seems that Yi Hao will be lucky in the future. These women are all united for him. I have indeed implemented blocking measures, but unfortunately, it should not be effective. After breaking through the atmosphere, the ionization of Earth will become ineffective, so the ability and means to observe all ionization data on Earth from the universe are highly likely to fail. If such a thing still exists, wouldn't everything we are doing now be like running naked in the eyes of the Eastern region? What we want is that they all see it. Magic crystals are not suitable for states without ionization and can only be used to start spacecraft by collecting fossil fuels. Our primary goal next is to collect enough fuel for this spacecraft to use. We will all act separately and collect fossil fuels separately, which can effectively distract the attention of the eastern region. Besides, the focus of the east region will definitely be on me, so I'll use me as bait to distract them from the task of collecting fossil fuels. I'll leave it to you. That's a good idea, but won't our current conversation be monitored by the satellite in the eastern region? Of course not. People in the eastern region can only see what we're doing, but they can't hear what we're saying. Their satellites are not that advanced yet. So the only remaining challenge is how we can find fossil fuels or ancient relics in a short period of time. The captain is right. The biggest difficulty of this task is that I'm not afraid of fighting, but I'm really not good at finding things. You don't have to worry about this. I have already made arrangements. My lord, I have found the ancient ruins you mentioned. The king discovered the ruins, and I also smelled the scent of the fossil fuels you described. Wang, there are many unused fossil fuels stored here. You guys worked so hard. It's not hard at all. We only did such a small thing, and yet we were able to receive praise from the king. Sob, my demon life is now complete. Wang Shang, you are waiting for us to continue searching for more fossil fuels and ancient relics for you. Hurry up, everyone, keep searching. Yi Hao, why did you use monsters to run the map? If this operation were to be released, you wouldn't even dare to think about it. Isn't it so satisfying that a wild monster can become the king of monsters? It's not too late. Let's act separately. The members of the Inkatak team are all quite strong, so I hope you can act separately and each person is responsible for a relic, so as to maximize the dispersion of attention from the eastern region. Yi Hao, it's too dangerous for you to be the bait alone. My team with you doesn't conflict with your plan to split the Inkatak squad. Then I also want to be with Yi Hao. With Yi Hao's strength, I'm not worried about him being used as bait, but I don't want him to act alone with other women. With my assistance in protecting Yi Hao, there's no need to trouble you anymore. No trouble. My main focus is on having someone accompany us to fulfill our respective duties. Since you've all said that, why don't we make things bigger? Yi Hao, I'll join you in the group. It's okay with everyone else, even Snow Egret. As the saying goes, 3 women and 1 drama show. You stinky kid, just take care of yourself. It's better for us to disperse our actions as it will be more efficient, so. You don't have to worry about efficiency. It's not difficult to find oil anyway. Besides, the monster is not a threat now. Don't worry, just leave it to us. Yi Hao, you should also reward yourself well, haha. Brother, I also want to be with you. No, you have to work with the group of Forget the River. Why on earth? I don't know. Yi Hao, don't make such jokes. Yi Hao, if you're really here, you're selling your sister. That's why you want our captain to be your brother-in-law. Yunfei, do you want to become stronger? If you want to, then you have to follow the real strong to hone yourself. Of course I do, but there's nothing good about it. But if you stay by my side all the time, it will only make you hesitate and unable to move forward. My sister asked you to bring her along, so I owe you a favor. I'm going to be bait. It's not safe for Yunfei to follow me. She can follow me, but I won't deliberately take care of her. Who asked you to take care of me? I can take care of myself. This is the best way. What kind of attitude do you have? If it weren't for my brother's arrangement, who would be interested in following you? I don't know if my decision is right or wrong. While you're acting as bait, you're also looking for fossil fuels. This kid deliberately set everyone apart. Besides the danger of being bait, there must be some other plan behind it. Eastern Region Satellite Monitoring Room. The group of guys from the Southwest region have all set off. They must have some tricks, Chief. Should we continue to follow up on the surveillance? You don't have to lock the surveillance target tightly on that kid named Yi Hao. He can follow wherever he goes, and others don't have to worry. By the way, how is the manufacturing progress of the second rocket? Everything is going smoothly, and we will be able to take off in 15 days. What about the testing of satellite weapons? Type. We are continuously increasing the power for testing. As long as we reach the predetermined energy peak, we can release laser from near-Earth orbit to accurately strike any target on the ground. No, I'm planning to go find Mue. Then I'll go with you. After all, that old guy is also my master. Well, since we're looking for someone, having a mutual acquaintance would be best. Okay, keep pushing forward with the progress it's making. The Southwest Security Zone rebel against me and killing the person I sent, Yi Hao. You won't be proud for long. When the satellite weapon is ready, all your construction will be destroyed and you will undoubtedly die. Southwest Second Safety Zone. Everyone else has already set off, so how can we find that old guy Mue? Don't worry, uncle. I have my own way. I have tried the compass with my heart before, but it prompted me that the target object's level is too high to lock. It seems that I can only use that move again. Jisheng. Why can't I perceive the trace of Mue? He, my lord, you must have aroused greed for something when you summoned me here. Why can't I perceive anything despite using my ability to perceive greed? Greed perception is a passive ability. When you have greed for something, you will automatically perceive the direction you need to go to satisfy your greed. If you cannot perceive it, it only means that, my lord, your greed is not great enough. Chi-Chi, Yi Hao's recent experience has finally made me understand that my greatest ability and value is to gain one. After continuous practice and upgrading, I have finally transformed this passive ability into an active ability. Yi Hao, I can help you maximize your greed now, but you need to be mentally prepared. I'm ready. Come on. Boost buff greed unlimited amplification. Ha ha ha, this is what it feels like. I want to rule the world. Ha ha ha, I want women from all over the world, and I want all the wealth and power in the world. Ha ha ha, I want even more. Here is the entrance to a certain instance. Is Mue in this instance? The location of Mue has been determined, and the system has released the state of greed perception. Yes. What's going on? My heart is beating so fast. I feel like my whole body is burning, as if I'm about to explode. I really want to. Due to the host's greed being unleashed too much in an instant, affecting other emotions and desires, this state will last for 4 hours. Yi Hao, what's wrong with you? Is there anything uncomfortable? It must have amplified his greed too much just now, affecting his other desires. In theory, as long as he unleashes his desires, it's enough. Really good. Could it be that Yi Hao's desire was aroused? I understand, Yi Hao. You don't have to suppress yourself. I don't want to see you feel so uncomfortable. If it were you, I would be willing to cooperate with you. It was my failure to control the degree of greed that caused you to become like this. I am also willing to help you return to your original state. 5 hours later. We will gather and depart in 5 hours. Wait, Yi Hao, don't follow me. I need to be alone for now. You stinky kid is really too young. It's just a matter of mutual love, so why bother yourself so much? Oh, is that so? But I really appreciate his self-control. It's a good thing to have self-control before his dominance can be achieved. After a period of time. It's so risky. The side effect of greed is almost unbearable. It seems that this move should be used with caution in the future. Fortunately, the location of Mue has finally been found. However, since Mue is in the instance, will Muyu also be in the instance? If that's the case, has Mue been searching for his ancestor Muyu all along? Since Muyu is still alive, he must have developed those 2 Yuan Chu artifacts to the extreme. Will these 2 artifacts have an impact on the present world? But the biggest question at present is whether Muyu is an enemy or a friend after so long. Enter the Shadow King world in 10 minutes. Because the task progress has reached 50, the host can freely choose whether to enter or not. The Shadow King world. Last time, with the help of Saint Karina from the Hunter Order, Laguna and I successfully entered the castle and foiled the conspiracy of the Secret Blood Church. And we met the ancient god Dark Blood Secret Lord Baird, but we didn't have an effective means to defeat him immediately. And Baird also flew to the royal city in order to restore his full potential, intending to absorb a large amount of life and blood. I used the greed demon to completely stimulate Laguna's desires in order to help him absorb the power of the Shadow King's subconsciousness. Before I left, the blackened Laguna killed Christina and the priest, who had already become living dead, and ultimately absorbed the consciousness. This time, we should clean up the ancient god Baird and use it to absorb and cure the spreading plague in that world, and finally push Laguna to the throne. The system enters the Shadow King world. If I take down the ancient god Baird, I will have 5 ancient god blessings, and I will be one step closer to the ultimate account. Copy Shadow King world. I've had enough of that once weak and helpless self that no one could save or change. I have completely bid farewell to the past and finally gained the strongest power. From now on, I will dominate the world of Dog X and control who lives or dies. Yeehaw, let's hurry up and leave. I can't wait to kill that bastard Gu Shin to avenge Leo and Christina. And take this decadent world into my hands, overthrow and reshape it. Did the excessive greed in Laguna also have side effects? However, his decision is not bad and happens to align with my goal. Please wait a moment, I will go to watching with you. Sister, I must avenge the people for their hatred. If we want to kill that bastard, even the ancient god must have my share. The Holy Maiden of the Hunter Order Karina. Royal City. No blood. Roaring meat. More fresh flesh and blood, even more flesh and blood. Save lives, whoever it is, who can save us. The report states that all airborne troops have been annihilated in an instant. Well, there's no need for a report anymore. The demon god of destruction descended before it, and we are so insignificant that we are all going to die. Great. Your mournful cries are such wonderful music. Let's all your blood flow out. The more blood there is, the faster I recover, the more I die, and the stronger I become. But I am savoring your blood bags very seriously, ha ha ha. No one in this world can stop me anymore, ha ha ha. Palace, I heard that the army outside has been completely wiped out, and the entire royal city is already finished. Let's quickly grab some valuable items and escape. Why did it become like this? Yes, it's a palace guard. Sorry, we know we were wrong. Please spare our lives, gentlemen. We dare not do it again. It's great that you can come. Please take me and escape together. Whatever reward you want in the future, the royal family will give it to you. Who cares about your life or death? These treasures belong to our brothers. Your Highness, Royal Highness Princess, have you misunderstood something? It's the end of the world. There's no royal power. What about royal rewards? I could have vented on you, but I remember you were a good person and treated us well in the past. My final advice to you is to stay in the palace and not go out to die. Brothers, hurry up and take everything valuable that can be taken away. Why did it suddenly become like this? Is this country really finished? Did I just faint? Oh, my head hurts so much. Has everyone already escaped? Whoever comes, whoever saves me, it's okay. The demon god is the one who destroyed the royal city. It's impossible for anyone else to come anymore. This country is completely finished. As a princess, I have no way out. I am nothing. God, have you finally sent an envoy? Please redeem us innocent lambs and grant us love, purity, freedom, peace, and the power to break free. The royal city has fallen. We must quickly break through the barrier of the Dark Blood Secret Lord to save everyone. Expanding the barrier to isolate the outside world proves that it is already afraid, and now I am going to kill it. How could this barrier not be broken? Is my current power still not enough? You're late. I'm already stronger than before. I'm just about to regain my full potential. But you can only watch helplessly as I continue to grow stronger, haha. Source 00, is that so? Who exactly is this young man? Although I have long judged his strength, now it seems that I underestimated him before. You actually have a second ancient god on you, who is of a higher rank. Yeehaw, I know it should be easy for you to deal with Baird, but please leave it to me. It is the root of all misfortunes. I want revenge for Leo, Christina, countless innocent people who died tragically, and even for myself. Okay, I'll leave it to you, Karina. Let's go rescue those surviving civilians and stop Baird from continuing to use their blood to make it stronger. Baird, I'm here to kill you. Ha ha ha, even if you don't come now to die, I will still come find you after my defeated soldiers dare to speak shamelessly. Compared to before, you have become much stronger and can actually cause some harm to me. But don't waste your effort. I have as many blood packs as there are people in this royal city. No matter what kind of damage I suffer, I can rely on these blood packs to constantly recover, and I will become stronger and stronger. And you made the biggest mistake of daring to attack a god with a mere mortal body. God, haha, it makes me have some expectations for the upcoming battle with you. As a god, would you feel pain like a mortal? Someone. She was the one I saw at that time. Your Highness, if you want to know about the living conditions of the people, just ask us to report to you in the palace. You should go back quickly. If His Majesty finds out, we will also be punished. As a princess of this country, I must personally understand the lives of my people. If my father finds out, he will definitely support me. Is Your Highness the Royal Highness Princess? Please, please save my poor child. Where did the unruly people come from? How dare they disturb the princess's royal carriage? Hurry up and get lost. What do you want? Your sword should be used to defend the people against the enemy. Hurry up and put away all the swords. Yes, yes. Don't worry, let me take a look at the child's injuries first. Your Highness, please don't let us get dirty. Just send someone else over. We were attacked by wild beasts outside the city. The child's father died to protect our mother. I finally managed to escape back to the city with my child, but the doctors refused to help him when they saw that his injuries were too serious. I had no choice but to stop you, Your Highness. Your Highness, you. It's okay, don't worry. I'll cure your child. Your Royal Highness Princess, it's so dangerous. Why are you here alone? The guards and servants of the palace abandoned me and fled. Thank you for risking your life to deal with the monsters and try to save the people of the royal city. You now have the courage that no one else possesses, but you can't beat that monster no matter what. There's no need for you to fight it to the death. Just run away with me. No, I have my own reasons. I have to kill it, Your Highness. You should escape on your own weight. If you have to fight that monster, maybe I can help you. My blood should have some effect. Since I was young, I have known that my blood possesses a certain special ability. The reason why royalty and nobles have not been infected with epidemics is because they have taken special potions made from my blood, and my blood can also stimulate and motivate the combat ability of royal soldiers. Besides the healing effect, her blood actually has such magical power, but why do I have such a strong desire for her blood? Thank you for your kindness, Your Highness. But no matter what, I will never exchange my abilities for hurting you. What's going on? I've never had any feelings for the children of those nobles and aristocrats, but the person in front of me stirred up a huge wave in my heart, as if even my blood was drawn to him. Your Highness, Please take refuge yourself quickly. God, if you really exist, please bless him. Baird must be handed over to Laguna to handle it myself so that I can complete the task progress, but I also have to stop Baird from constantly using his formation to suck blood and become stronger. Otherwise, the situation will become increasingly unfavorable for Laguna. Osi Hibi Kanji. The blood rain infection of Jubinobeld is also a form of plague, and it shouldn't be a problem for you to absorb the plague in reverse with your ability, right? Of course, not only can I absorb it, but I can also make myself stronger as a result. The progress completion rate of the Plague Branch task is 80%. From now on, you'll have to work hard. Use your abilities to move everyone in the city to a safe place as easy as pie. Strangely, there's still one person left. I've already moved everyone except this one. This person is very special and is refusing my space conversion. Is she the one who refused to be transferred and returned? With her attire and being in the palace, she looks like a princess. Her blood on the ground made me feel such a surging increase in strength. She is truly unique. You were one of the 3 people who flew in before. I have already met your partner, but he refused my blood. Although my blood can make him stronger. The progress of the main task has increased by 10. The progress of the main line has increased, and the subsequent direction is the same. It seems that in order for Laguna to become a king, she not only needs to absorb the princess's blood, but also become a son-in-law of the royal family. With your ordinary body, you have been able to persist until now, which is somewhat beyond my expectations. But all of this won't last long and will end soon. Do you know why? We are all using the power of blood to fight, but you will only use your own blood, and your blood will soon dry up, and I draw the blood and energy of the entire royal city. My power is endless and will continue to grow stronger. Baird's power is indeed stronger than before, but it hasn't changed much for a while. Did Yihao do it? Why don't you suck the princess's blood? Her blood is important to us. If this continues, we will all be doomed. I am the true master of the shadow power source. This time, you must listen to me. Enough, don't seduce me anymore. Of course, I understand the importance of that blood and my thirst for that blood. So I realized more clearly that once I took this step, it would be difficult for me to control my thirst for blood. When that longing appeared, what I saw was the destruction of the future. There are only ruins, corpses, and blood. Apart from that, there is nothing else. I will surely step into an abyss of eternal destruction. I don't want to become like that, and I will never become like that. Are these more important than revenge? Think about those people who are important to you. Should they have died in vain, the people closest to you have all passed away. Are others still important to you? The voice in my mind is right. If I don't use the power of that blood, I won't be able to defeat Baird just now. Leo, of course they shouldn't have died tragically in vain, but should others become the victims of my revenge? Laguna, don't hesitate anymore. Even if you don't suck that blood, this world will still be destroyed by this ancient god. Since the destruction of this world is predetermined, why can't you take revenge and use the power of that blood to seek revenge together? Is Laguna still hesitating and struggling? He can't defeat Baird until he makes his final decision. So his name is Laguna? He's not hesitant or indecisive, he's very determined. Because I had clearly seen his extreme desire for my blood before, but he restrained it and gently tied my wound. Although we only met for the first time, I could deeply feel the will in him. It seems that Laguna must have also noticed the abnormality in the princess's blood. Is he still doing his best to fight against this fate? But Laguna's fate is already predetermined. Laguna, you can't hesitate any longer. You won't be able to hold on for long. You clearly have a choice, so hurry up and suck that blood before the defeat is doomed. No, this is not a choice. I long for power to change and to take control of my destiny in my own hands. I will never be swayed by it again, no matter what the outcome may be. I will never bow my head. We have reached this final moment, and Laguna is powerless to change the inevitable trajectory of fate. Even if he struggles, no matter how hard he tries, it will be useless. Oh, so is there another force in your body? No wonder you can persist for so long, repeatedly torn apart by me, and healed by that force. Your will to endure such pain is extraordinary. Before humans, I underestimated you too much. I admit that you are a respected opponent, so, in order to show my respect, let me understand your pain and use this blow. Take you on the road. Laguna. No, I will never accept such a fate. There are actually humans in this royal city who have not been infected by the plague. Wait, there seems to be a strange aura emanating from her. Threatening her existence is a threat that must not be left behind. This is Laguna's final transformation. You can't interfere. Fate is unstoppable, but Koraguna is fighting fiercely. Should I follow his fate or help him fight? No, you can't do this. I don't want to lose myself and let the lives of people all over the world be the price of my revenge. I don't want to create another, even more evil monster just to kill one. I'd rather not do it. Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying, but in order to save you, I have to use my blood. I have to do this. What are you doing? Don't you want me to save him? Yahello host, please do not forcefully interfere with the main process, otherwise the Shadow King account will be forcibly eliminated. Release me quickly. If I continue like this, Laguna will die. Warning, please do not interfere with the main process of the host. Laguna is still desperately resisting the temptation of blood. Even if his power is within reach, he will never give in. Would you rather die than become the Shadow King? Is this your ultimate choice, Laguna? Is the disappearance of the Shadow King account because I am in a time loop? That's right. I believe the host also understands that your encounter with Laguna and his transformation into the Shadow King are inevitable outcomes, so please don't blame yourself too much. But if the host forcefully intervenes to prevent Laguna from becoming the Shadow King, then the event of the host obtaining the Shadow King account cannot happen. The obtained account will also disappear completely. Please think twice, host. I have repeatedly pushed Laguna into the abyss of evil in order to complete account tasks. It can be said that I am the one who drove him to his current situation. Laguna never doubted me and always regarded me as her most trusted friend. What's the difference between me personally plunging Laguna into the abyss of evil and those despicable people who betray their friends for power? However, the Shadow King has indeed helped me a lot. Losing it is a pity, but now I have become much stronger and have many ancient gods to help me. I am no longer the naive youth who used to burn money and rely on the Shadow King for support when faced with danger. The most important thing is that friends are far more important than strength. Finally, I would like to ask you something about the system. So far, I have used the Shadow King account to defeat many strong enemies. If the Shadow King account disappears from the original timeline, will it affect what happened in the past? In principle, the only thing that will affect the independence of the two timelines is whether the Shadow King will be retained, and the rest of the details will be fixed by the world's coercive power. Now I see. Don't you feel ashamed to return as an ancient god but obey humans? I don't think you understand at all. Think carefully, who would be willing to work for humans in the beginning? How could it be that you were defeated by that human? How could the ancient gods be defeated by humans? He must have used some despicable trick, but I won't repeat the same mistake. Now I will kill that human along with you. The barrier won't hold up anymore. Please leave me alone and let Laguna suck my blood. Yahello, what are you going to do? Since you choose to fight against this damn fate to the end, how can I stand idly by? You've done enough. Now leave it to me. 1d7 stab. Do you want to be a hero? Then let me try. What skills do you have to subdue the ancient gods? Is petrification this strange force? Raken is indeed you. Roar, whoosh, 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 whoosh. Okay, since all of you have become human dogs, you have really disgraced the face of the ancient gods. Today at 12 hours, I will replace the god of destruction to eliminate you traitors. Frame. Oh, wow. Even if you can control the ancient god, it will ultimately only be a physical mortal. As long as there is still blood in your body, killing you is as easy as death. Oh, my hands and feet don't obey. It's the power of a virus. Is it you this time? Kyubino, give up the struggle, Baird. You have no chance of winning. But what kind of blood can a mere virus penetrate me? How can the virus be attached to you? If you have any other tricks, just use them. 0. Zio Oshiandi. The rule system seems to have little effect on you, so just use your true abilities and return to the most primitive violence as you wish. Jia. Even you, Solidia. Ancient God Dark Blood Secret Master Baird. Damn it, why are you all trying to obstruct me? How could anyone take turns controlling the 4 ancient gods? Are you really from this world, kid? Why have you never shown strength before? What is your purpose? This has nothing to do with you. You have only 2 choices, either submit or preserve your self-awareness, or die and become my tool. How could I submit to you like those 4 embarrassing things, dreaming? Do you want to kill him? Just give the order. If you kill Beldraguna, you will be completely unable to become the Shadow King account and it will disappear. This is the final decision. Please choose carefully. Host, go ahead. Saradia. Jiaoji. Oh, wow. Damn it, I'm not willing to accept it. Killing the ancient god Baird has obtained Baird's summoning magic crystal. So it's all over now. Yahello, you actually killed the ancient god. Yahello, what did you say before? Laguna, are you okay? This city wall is also broken. Pull the stone and scaffolding over, brothers. Work harder to strive for the early reconstruction of the glory of the royal city. Here it is. Oh. Why did you change your mind in the end? Haven't you been trying to pull him into the abyss for a long time? Laguna persisted in her beliefs until the end, not being consumed by hatred and anger, and fighting against her own fate to the end. I really can't bear to push him into the abyss of despair again. I thought you should be a man with great ambition and city power, but I didn't expect you to be as naive as Laguna. Oh, who knows? But now that the whole world has been purified, does your power still exist? Don't underestimate me. When the world is filled with shadows, my power comes from blood and shadows. If the world is filled with brightness, the stars and radiance are my strength. Remember that I am the shadow of the stars. Where the starlight shines, shadows also arise. Truly worthy of being a star-studded shadow grid, this one has never fallen. I feel a strange spatial fluctuation. Are you leaving? Well, after saying goodbye, we should never see each other again. The replica task has ended and will soon begin forced teleportation. Please be prepared, host. Goodbye, Laguna, my friend. In my eyes, there is nothing that can be separated forever. Everything in the world is embraced by the stars, and you are no exception. Although I don't quite understand, it sounds like I'll accept your good wishes. You came back and haven't disappeared yet. Did you come specifically for me to say goodbye? Then goodbye forever, Shadow King. Thank you for taking care of me during this time. Warning, the Shadow King account card is undergoing a mutation due to the intervention of an unknown powerful force. The Shadow King account is about to be upgraded to a brand new Star-Lord account. What? The treasure of auspicious life, the Shadow King, who broke the shackles of fate, was promoted to the Lord of the Stars, who controlled the power of the stars. Over the long years, he broke through the stars until the end of the universe, only to find the trace of an old man whom he deeply missed. In the end, he returned to the embrace of the stars and transformed into the supreme will of the stars. The Shadow King account not only hasn't disappeared but has also been upgraded, and what's going on with these chains? Due to the excessive strength of the original account, it has also had a certain impact on this system, so it has been locked. This is the ultimate case. Please do not worry, host. How can I use this account? With the host's current strength, it should not be a problem. This account contains a large number of original owner's obsession, which must be resolved before it can be used. Is obsession the old friend that the Lord of Stars misses? It's you, Yahello. He left and will never come back. What do you mean, Yahello? Where did he go? That's how it is. So, isn't Yahello really from our world? He always wanted me to become the Shadow King. How could there be so many dangers along the way? If it weren't for Yahello, I don't know how many times I would have died. He protects me, guides me, is my mentor, my partner, and even my family. I actually understand why someone as powerful as Yahello keeps following me. He must have his own goals, and I believe in him and firmly support him no matter what. But why am I always alone in the end? Important people always leave me, Yahello. Are you really not coming back? Laguna, you're awake. Great, great. You've been sleeping for a whole month. I'm afraid you'll never wake up again. The princess has made you worry. So from now on, Laguna, would you be willing to stand by my side all the time? The princess is the princess who is the person next to her. Let me solemnly introduce to you, the people of the royal city, that he is the hero Laguna who saved the royal city. What? Lord Laguna, you are our savior. Princess, I don't. I understand what you mean, but your friend has already left. I sent people to search everywhere, but there was no trace. If you hadn't fought to the death against the ancient gods, there would have been no chance of survival for the people here, so you can raise your head and straighten your chest. This is the honor you deserve. Laguna heroes cannot escape at this moment. You're right. Yahello, I will protect this honor that should belong to you. That year, the hero Laguna eliminated the ancient god world that was entrenched in the royal city and finally ushered in the long-awaited peace. The princess inherited the throne and married the hero Laguna in an unprecedented grand wedding. One year later, the queen gave birth to a son named Han in honor of a close friend of the hero Laguna. Hero Laguna led his army to conquer and finally eliminated all the monsters that threatened the world, but why does he often have a lonely and desolate expression on his face? It would be great if you fought alongside me, Yahello. Are you really not coming back? I won't stop searching for you. Since I can't find you on the earth, I'll go to the sky and above the stars. One day, we will meet again. Decades later, the queen passed away, and the whole country mourned. Hero Laguna succeeded to the throne. Time flies by, like a white horse passing through a gap of tens of thousands of years. Time flies in an instant. The world has undergone earth-shattering changes. And the only constant is King Laguna, under the rule of this eternal emperor, finally allowed humanity to leave the earth and head towards the unknown universe. It's time for us to return to the stars. Wait a little longer. I have been holding onto this world just to wait for him. I believe he will come back again. It's been tens of thousands of years, not bad. This time, Yahello is not in this world. You should have already recognized the fact that the lifespan of this planet is exhausted. If you don't leave, it will be too late. If that's the case, then I will cross dimensions and the universe until I find him. I will never give up. You're still so stubborn, aren't you? Is ye how you? I thought I would never find you again. In this long life, what I can't forget the most is. And that adventure with you. Do you still want to go on an adventure, Laguna? There are countless wonderful worlds waiting for us ahead. Let's go. Let's go on an adventure together. Congratulations to the host for unlocking the Star Master account. This is the Star Master account system. What are its capabilities? The specific information about the power of this account is unknown. Please explore it yourself in actual combat. And because this account comes from a higher dimensional space, it can only exert its full strength in the universe or in copies with cosmic attributes. In the current world, it can only use 50 powers. What? An account with only half of its strength, isn't that a semi-finished product? Isn't that too disappointing? Please calm down, host. Although it can only exert 50% of its power, even so, its strength far exceeds the peak of the Shadow King account. So strong. At only 50 years old, he is more powerful than the Shadow King and does not have those miscellaneous side effects. He is truly the Lord of the Stars. But it's better to be careful in everything. Before, when I flew to a certain altitude, my account's ability disappeared. It seems that the universe has some kind of restriction on the system. Can you explain the reason for this? According to the detection, there is an unknown powerful force in the air whose true form is unknown. Based on the current information, it can only be known that the farther it is from the ground, the greater its impact. It's a bit tricky that even the system can't know the true nature of this force. Please do not worry, as the power of the Star Master account is just right to handle this situation. I was worried that I wouldn't have a trump card to use in the universe before, but now I feel much more at ease. Laguna. Let's move forward together. The Lord of the Stars, the land of radiance, the shadow of endless shadows, is his curtain. The dazzling starlight is his arm that shelters all things under the shadow, leaving behind the illusion of stars. At the end of the universe he has many names: the Lord of the Stars, the King of Light and Shadow, an eternal supreme will, and a young man who longs to embark on a journey with his close friends again. Fortress. Everyone, I'm back. Welcome back, Master. I didn't expect you to propose to go find that old man and bring so many beautiful ladies with you. I followed you and got involved. To find Uncle Moe, you're the key. If the C position is missing, you can't do it. And not only Moe, you even said you wanted to find the legendary hero Muyu. Is he really still alive? How? You said you saw the childhood Muyu in the Misty Land and even gave him 2 artifacts, which is really unbelievable. If it weren't for what you said, I really wouldn't believe it. Chi-Chi is not quite sure what you're talking about, but since it's something Hao wants to do, Chi-Chi will definitely give her full support. Master, this way. You've been working hard lately. I'm here to test drive your masterpiece, Master, rest assured. Nana assures you that this aircraft is definitely far beyond the level of Earth's technology, and you will definitely be surprised. Nana, I believe in your skills, and I am looking forward to it very much. Are we really going to sit on this thing? What's wrong? Do you get air sickness? Ahaha, that's what's going on. Why don't you guys go first and I'll go alone? Ha, how dare you question my technical skills? Don't compare your outdated scrap metal with the advanced technology of this mechanical mother emperor. We solved the problem of motion sickness 800 years ago at the technical level. If you don't believe me, you'll know. Today, I absolutely forbid you from leaving with doubts. Sit down today. You must sit down. Mother, can't I sit still? Oh, let go quickly, my little ancestor. It's time to get on the plane and prepare to depart. Nana, keep an eye on your home, Master. Don't worry, I will definitely take good care of this place. Have a pleasant journey, Master. Report that Yahello has been mobilized. Use surveillance satellites to firmly lock onto his whereabouts. I even need to know exactly where he's going to PS. But Yahello's aircraft looks very strange, and his flight trajectory completely violates the rules of physics. What the hell is it? I'll take a look at the surveillance video projected onto the big screen. Wait a moment. What kind of incredible speed is this? Did the technician catch up with the dynamic capture? It has been turned to maximum power, but still can only barely capture the target with a delay of more than 3 seconds. Does that mean that the technology of this fighter jet is far superior to ours for several generations? How could that be? Surprisingly, they are still performing acrobatics at such a fast speed. If it were a regular manned fighter jet, the people would have already disintegrated. But looking at this smooth movement, it shows that he has nothing to do with it. What kind of terrifying anti-gravity design is this? The analysis results of the flight trajectory just came out. Yahello did these difficult movements and actually drew a picture in the air. What does draw mean? Pull the camera away a bit and let me see what nonsense he's drawing. WCNM, he did all these operations just to compare his middle finger. This kid is too arrogant. Although I don't know where you got the black technology aircraft from, if you think you can provoke the East region with it, then you are completely wrong. Accelerate the construction of the railgun. I wish I could immediately blast that kid to pieces. We'll see, kid. You'll pay the price for your arrogance. I tested the performance of the aircraft and also provoked the East region. It's time to get down to business next. Uncle, it's time to wake up. Hey uncle, I'm really getting old. I fell asleep so late and can't compare to you young people. Come on, I think you're just trying to conserve your energy. Low. Is that the destination of this trip you rewrite? How about Nana's flying machine? It's very comfortable to sit on, isn't it? Not bad, not bad. It's rare to have a good night's sleep on the plane. I have to apologize to the little girl when I go back. Haha. Even the most difficult movements are not bumpy at all. There is probably no other pilot in the world who is even more skilled than him. However, the main reason is due to Yahello's excellent driving skills, which I have already experienced. Yahello has already flown over with Yahello. I thought it was our first time. This woman is so cunning that she managed to sneak away. Yahello, why didn't you bring Chi-Chi before? Chi-Chi is unhappy. Although you were prepared early, you kids' Asura field came really fast. This instance was already completed before entering. Uncle, please don't make fun of me. It's time for us to enter the capital and depart. Let him escape again. Here is Heavenly Realm. Copy. Falling into the realm of angels. Suggested level 150, 250. Look at those people with wings. That's an angel. The copies with mythological backgrounds are extremely rare, and the enemies ahead may not be simple. It's the heavenly realm again. I don't know if this is related to the realm of the gods, but at least I have already felt it. A strange aura came from that city. You also felt it. Well, if you come, you can't leave empty-handed. Everyone, be careful and explore ahead. Oh, the door is missing. Everyone, be careful. From now on, players will be assigned tasks to challenge Dungeons 1. Please explore the entire territory of the Fallen Angel Realm instance and collect as many key clues as possible. Please help the Fallen Angel defeat the Bright Angel. The dungeon portal will only open after completing the above tasks, otherwise the player will be trapped in the dungeon forever. Starting from now, players will be granted a new identity as a level 1 Fallen Angel. What the hell is this? Shaochen Fallen Angel. Chi-Chi has also grown wings on her body. Chi-Chi Fallen Angel. This halo seems to be inaccessible to energy bodies. Silver Queen Fallen Angel. The Fallen Angel exudes an uneasy aura everywhere here, and one must always remain vigilant. It's a bit interesting that I've encountered a dungeon with forced profession level conversion for the first time, but since we're supposed to help Fallen Angel, are we supposed to be villain? Snow Heron Falling Angel. All the information is still unclear, so don't rush to make a conclusion. Do we still encounter less plot twists like white cut black? Let's follow the requirements of the copy first. This doesn't conflict with our goal of finding Moe. At least we need to restore the portal and ensure an escape route. It makes sense to listen to you. Let's go. Good. Wow, these wings are so difficult to use. They can't maintain balance anymore. The quality of the wings at level 1 is a bit inferior. If you can't balance well, just hold my hand. Thank you, Sister Yahello. Yeehaw, looking down below, I always feel that this land is a bit strangely dark, as if it's not just a matter of being polluted. Let's go down and take a look. Stay alert, These. Surprisingly, they are all corpses of fallen angels. Wow, how scary. Chi-Chi, be careful, everyone stay away from the pile of corpses. It seems that the situation is extremely fierce. We cannot underestimate the enemy. I'm starting to understand why we have to play the role of fallen angels. Help! Help! There seem to be survivors on Yeehao's side. Everyone, step back. I'll go take a look. Hold one's own. Oh, wow. Okay, you're safe now. Thank you. Is the rapid recovery of his body due to the effect of sunlight? Finally recovered. Thank you for saving me. Upon closer inspection, I realized that you are all level 1 little guys who managed to survive that big battle. It's really lucky. No, we just arrived. No, you're not fallen angels, you're humans. Do you know our identity? Have you ever seen other humans? It's not just about meeting before, because I used to be human too. What? When I was a human, I accidentally stumbled into this instance and was locked up here because I couldn't complete the task. I haven't calculated how long I've been here. Maybe it's been over 100 years. I almost forgot that I used to be a human, and as time goes on, I become more and more like a fallen angel. Fallen angels? I remember in mythological stories, fallen angels appear as villains with the intention of disrupting the order of heaven or destroying the world, right? Why is this instance designed with conditions that help the villain win? Do you really believe those false myths? Don't be fooled. The guys in Angel City now are not the natives here. That's just a group of evil creatures descending from the sky and occupying the magpie's nest. It was those guys who drove the indigenous people who originally lived in the City of Angels out of their homes. Becoming a fallen angel for a long time also allowed my consciousness to connect with the collective consciousness of fallen angels, which is why I learned the truth of history. One day, a group of glowing tentacles suddenly appeared and invaded the City of Angels. These monsters were exceptionally powerful and the angels rose up to resist, but they were still defeated and suffered countless casualties. They were forced to flee the City of Angels. And after that, the control of the City of Angels was taken away, and the angels who lost the source of light power became ugly fallen angels who could only use the power of darkness. And those tentacle monsters transformed into the appearance of bright angels, replacing them and settling into the City of Angels with grandeur afterwards. The fallen angel should have tried to resist, but failed, right? Yes, the fallen angels have certainly fought back and even almost recaptured the core of the City of Angels, but when the Archangel appeared in the opponent's camp, the situation was instantly reversed. The power of angels is divided into 9 levels. The highest and strongest angel is the Flaming Angel. The fallen angels are already at a disadvantage in the face of the Archangel's attack, as they are unable to use the power of light. This is precisely the strongest power and mimetic ability of those monsters, which can completely replicate the target's level, ability, and appearance. Fortunately, only the leader of the monster can perfectly replicate the appearance and partial strength of other subordinates, otherwise it would be even more difficult to deal with. The result was already predetermined after the Archangel joined the battle, and the fallen angels were defeated and suffered countless casualties. This underworld, composed of the fallen angels' remains, was left behind in that great battle. A perfect replication can not only smooth out the power gap, but more importantly, it can cause internal suspicion. The fallen angel is likely to be destroyed because of this. It is indeed a very difficult enemy to deal with. Can we still get out of here? Is there any way to recognize this copying ability, such as using props or skills useless? Those guys are like beings from a higher dimension, not even on the same level as us. I have encountered a similar situation in the insect nest instance before, and the situation was indeed very dangerous. They were all trapped in a mental illusion, and only I managed to defeat the clone through a system upgrade card bug, but that time was still an illusion, and in reality, we still have to find a way to prevent the situation where it's difficult to distinguish between truth and falsehood from happening. By the way, have you seen this person before? He should have also been to this instance before. I can't remember. I've been in this dungeon for too long, and occasionally some humans come in one after another, either die or be assimilated into a fallen angel like me. When you draw this, probably the same way. Mue must still be alive, but there are no other clues at the moment. It's better to complete the main mission first and then find him. Let's go for a while, this fake angel of light. Anyway, move forward carefully. Why do you have to engage in such meaningless resistance? Being slaughtered obediently by us is the fate of you low-level creatures. Archangel level 3. Don't you think so, ugly thing? If you want to kill us. We will fight to the end. If you want to kill him, just kill me. Captain, leave me alone. Hurry up. This friendship is really touching. Well, then you can take your good friend with you. Hey. Ha ha ha, idiot, do you think you're still qualified to bargain with me? I've said before that your fate is only to be slaughtered by us. You devil, I'm going to kill you. Go die, monster. Oh, wow. It's up to you. Disappear, filthy thing. Kill all the fallen angels you caught and leave none behind. Yes. What a wonderful and melodious scream. Unfortunately, I can't sit here and slowly appreciate it. Help me, sir. No, that sound is. Who are you guys? Isn't this obvious, fallen angel? He's also someone who wants your life. Did fallen angel really die? He even sent a few level 1 useless people to die. So it's you, old thing, Silufa. You haven't died yet, have you? The person who killed me, don't hide behind me. Get out of here. Angel Spirit level 1, Angel Spirit level 1. This is a misunderstanding. Wasn't it me who did it? These little ones are so ignorant that they went to provoke the Archangel. Now, even if I hold back the Archangel, those level 3 angels are not comparable to those miscellaneous fish angels before. Kill them all and leave none behind. Yes. I'm sorry, but facing such an enemy, I have no chance of winning. I can only leave you behind and run away. I will strive to become stronger to avenge you and never let you sacrifice in vain. Hey, where are you going? This voice is. We're about to enter the city. What are you running around for? I thought these angels were really powerful, but that's all. Indeed, it's no different from a typical monster. Don't be careless, according to Silufa's statement, including the seemingly strong archangel over there, who is actually just the lowest level spirit level angel. The true boss level angel has not yet appeared. What is the reason for treating angels like pigs and killing these young people indiscriminately? Wait, I remember now. Although entering this instance will be labeled as a level 1 fallen angel, it will not erase the original true abilities and levels. Is everyone here a powerhouse of over 100 levels? And that young man hasn't made a move yet. It's obvious that he's the leader of this team. What level is he at? I don't know why, but I felt a sense of oppression from him that I had never felt before. If a group of ants dare to speak shamelessly in front of me, then I will personally punish you, Archangel Mikulin level 3. Accept the sanctions. It's so fast, it can only be hardwired. Did my teammate ask me if they wanted to kill me? Since you're in a hurry to see God, I'll give you a ride. You really consider yourself an angel with a good leather bag. If God really exists, the first one will have to destroy you monsters, right? It seems that you are the strongest among these fallen angels. As long as you kill your other henchmen, there is no need to worry. That depends on whether you have the ability. I was able to fight back and forth with the Archangel. Hey, are you just watching like this and not going to help? There's no need for that. Yahello didn't even use 1/10 of his abilities. Just stand there and prepare to see the show. Yahello is the strongest at beating down that Jin Shanshan. These guys really don't even feel nervous. Is it true that the guy named Yahello is still retaining his strength, as they said? How dare you look down on me? Then use this trick to completely eliminate you before Holy. System switch to the main account of Chuanqing. Haha, I see you dare to say such crazy things. Are you so scared? Ha ha ha. What's wrong now? That Yahello is gone. Let's escape quickly. Quiet down. Did you also see it? Of course, that must be him. Yahello. How much more surprise does this guy have to give people? What are you talking about? Why can't I understand it all? Take a closer look, deep in the center of the holy light, shining with stars. What happened? It was still clear sky just now. Why did it suddenly turn into night? Please be advised that due to the excessive strength of this account, it may cause the instance to crash. Therefore, the current account capacity limit is 10, and the host can adjust it at any time. 10 is enough. The farce of playing with mystery and embellishment ends here. Accept your fate, and ha 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 ha, I thought I had encountered some formidable opponent, but that's really disappointing to me. On the other side of the distant universe, I command in the name of the stars. I also want a magnificent farewell before death. I admit, you are much more interesting than other fallen angels. Crossing the void and descending here to burn the evil of the world. Shao. The power of the Star Realm Dawn is limited to 10. The signature skill of the Lord of the Stars summons meteors and meteorites to launch bombings. As the summoned objects are all physical entities and not composed of magic, their power is extremely strong and can be completely released, potentially directly destroying the planet. Oh, look out, I'm not dreaming, am I? This must be a dream, right? The explosion has stopped. Well, it should be over. Look. Archangel Mikulin level 3. How could there be such a terrifying power falling into an angel? How could there be a monster like you that has never been heard of before? Just 10 power can have such a devastating effect. Laguna is truly worthy of you. Yahello, please control your strength and don't involve us too. Sorry, I'm not very proficient in using it for the first time. You do have some skills, don't be too proud too early. Your good luck ends here. Hey. It hurts so much. Damn it, How could there be such terrifying power, Archangel Michelin level 3? What species are you, and why did you occupy the City of Angels? Why should I tell you that you are indeed very powerful and perverted, but you can't even kill me because we are immortal? Ha ha ha. Oh, is that so? What kind of trick is this, old man? Don't just stand there and watch. After the fight, it's your turn to lead the way. No, it's not over yet because these monsters don't even have physical entities. What? You see, that energy body is their true essence, even though these energy bodies themselves are not aggressive, but as long as it parasitizes on other bodies, it can have an impact on the real world. It is precisely because of their tricky nature that they parasitized on angels and transformed into their current form that angels were defeated. The angels have also tried many methods, but any attack on them has no effect and cannot completely eliminate them. Ha ha ha, I've said before that we are immortal and no means can eliminate us. You can't be our opponents at all. Hee hee, I want to escape. It's useless. Even if you destroy this body, you won't be able to kill me. What are you doing? Even a mere energy entity dares to claim immortality in front of me. No, 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 no. The power of stars devouring planets, everything will be sucked into the endless void and ultimately turned into star debris. The current restriction cannot absorb enemies with the same or higher levels than oneself. Do you know that the reason why stars in the universe can shine forever is not only because of their own energy, but also because they will devour the weak and become nourishment for the strong, making the starlight even more brilliant? The absorbed energy reaches 1, opening the hidden mission of the birth of the Angel King. When the collection of evolved energy reaches 100, one can become the King of Angels. I have unlocked another task of King's Destiny, and I am one step closer to the Ultimate King account. However, I don't know which one is stronger or weaker than the Lord of the Stars. I am looking forward to Tenji more and more. Oh, it's upgraded Xiaoqian Fallen Angel Snow Heron Falling Angel. I feel like my body has become much lighter. Chi-Chi Fallen Angel Silver Queen Fallen Angel. Surprisingly, even I have upgraded. It's been years since I felt this powerful feeling. Sarufa Fallen Archangel. It seems that upgrading to a higher level or killing monsters is still normal. How do you feel about it? There isn't much special feeling, maybe because our own level is higher than that of ordinary fallen angels. According to Silufa, the hierarchical mechanism of angels is different from that of the outside world. We should still be at the bottom of the 3rd level of spirit, and perhaps if we go further up, things will be different. I must apologize to you. I thought you were all low-level novice adventurers who wanted to leave you behind and escape. It's okay, these are all human nature, as long as we work together well from now on. May I know your true level? When I first entered the dungeon, I was only at level 50 and you are completely beyond my cognitive scope. I am around level 200. Level 200. Uncle, I'm pretty much the same now. My level has always been a question mark, but after a series of battles, it suddenly shows as level 100, which is very strange. How many levels do you have? It's obvious that you're the strongest person here. My level. It's been a while since I last checked my account level. If the system converts all the experience points I have accumulated so far into levels, how many levels can I increase to? Because there are too many experience points for the host, it takes time to calculate. Please wait a moment. After calculation, the host can be upgraded to a maximum of around 500 levels. I didn't expect it to be around level 500. Have I become so powerful before I knew it? This level should be kept low-key, right? Don't say it and scare them. I should be around level 200 now, right? Level 200, isn't it like us? I don't believe it. We are all so familiar now, and there is still a need to hide. I am really curious about your true level. Please speak up, Uncle. My psychological endurance is okay about level 500, right? How many 500 levels? No, I can't believe it. At level 500, you can completely crush this instance. How did you manage to become so strong when you're still so young? I thought that kid was over 300 years old, but I didn't expect it to be completely beyond my psychological tolerance. Both unexpectedly and unexpectedly, Zhonghao should have been so strong. Yihao is the strongest in the universe. He. Looking back on the Three Swords agreement with you, it seems like it was a long time ago. Now I can only chase after your back, Yihao. The legendary 5 heroes are only over 500 levels old, and you, the young man, have reached the same height as them. But upon careful consideration, there doesn't seem to be anything strange about it. Anything that happened to you, kid, can be described as earth-shattering and leave a significant mark in history. Even a level 500 is nothing, haha, it's such a 500 level rating. It's just a fleeting truth. Don't say anything about it. I don't have a tolerance for alcohol. Please wait until the dungeon is ready to accompany you. Okay, we agreed. I remember you said that the fallen angel once entered the core area of the angel city, but now it's not as good as before. That's because the leader of the fallen angel was heavily injured in that battle. Although he saved his life, he still hasn't regained his strength to this day. The fallen angel, who lost the strongest combat power, gradually fell into the miserable situation today. If you want to meet the leader, I can try to recommend something for you. I think it over. The fallen angel leader is not dead yet, which is good news, but is it really appropriate to retreat now? Although the Lord of the Stars can crush them with strength, there is no guarantee that the opponent will have any further moves. Just now, I showed the Star Devourer the regeneration method to crack them. If a way to crack it is found during the departure period, it will be troublesome. We must chase after the enemy before they react. It's best if we can solve these false angel of light villains once and for all. The mission of Fallen Angel should be completed smoothly. I have decided that we. Are you the one who blasphemes the holy city? The sound came from within the city. Is this? Who are you? Why are you hiding in the city and refusing to show up? Are you afraid? How can the boring god of defiance care about the tiny insects at his feet? Why don't you attack directly since you killed the guards? Are you afraid, or have you exhausted your meager intelligence and realized that you can no longer break through the city gates? I'll be careful, there is magic in this sound. I can't be wrong. This voice is a blazing angel. We were discovered by him. Where is the door? Name. I can come and go in this city of angels. You can manage it. Haha, Yihao, you're just going to silence him right now, Yo X. The city gate has been destroyed, which is great news. Let's go back and tell the leader quickly. No, I've decided to attack like this. What? I also agree with the idea of taking his life while he's sick, but we can't give these monsters time to breathe. That's right, take this city with all your might. Although it feels a bit reckless, if it were this group of people, maybe they would have a chance to do that, and I would finally be able to leave this instance. Everyone, move forward carefully. What should have been a sacred and solemn city now only feels lifeless and lifeless. Those disgusting monsters don't know how to govern. After occupying the city of angels, they haven't done anything except killing. Speaking of which, do you think it's a bit too quiet? Is it true that I haven't even seen a little monster? Are you afraid that Yihao is hiding? There's only one enemy here. He's coming soon. What? Earthquake? No, there's something about to rush up. This is a scale. Do you know the details of this enemy, Silufa? Of course, this is the only angel who wields domain power, and its name is Angel of Power Nislok. Quan Angel Nislok. Start weighing the soul. That's the soul. The soul weight of the current challenge object does not exceed 21 g, and the initial judgment is unqualified. The countdown starts in 3 minutes. Look out. Oh, sorry. Are you going to crush Yihao? Get up quickly. I would like to remind everyone that there are still 2 minutes and 16 seconds left in the countdown. When we release this dungeon, Uncle has some exclusive secrets that he will secretly teach you. Yihao, why are you so red? Are you seriously injured? Cough cough is an unstoppable debuff. It's a special mechanism from the beginning. The soul balance will not receive any damage, but it cannot leave the balance tray and cannot use skills for a duration of 3 minutes. If the tilt of the balance is not changed by the end of the time, it will fall into an endless abyss. This state cannot be dispelled. Countdown 1 minute and 58 seconds. This is the ability of the Angel of Power, and those soul orbs correspond to the 6 of us. When our soul weighs over 21 grams, those light spheres will resonate with us and disappear, changing the tilt of the balance. But whether it's an angel or a complete human soul, the weight is 21 grams and cannot be exceeded. Previously, our leader, Lord Sorrow, developed a secret technique for soul connection. By connecting everyone's souls together and sharing them with others, we can eliminate the light ball one by one in order to pass through. Can that secret technique also work on us? You're also fallen angels now, so there shouldn't be any problem. Then give it a try. Illegal operation. This operation will accelerate the tilting of the balance. The rules have changed since the methods of the fallen angels are not feasible. I can only solve it in my own way. Countdown 1 minute and 5 seconds. This primitive artifact that can strip the soul can also be used to inject the soul. But this full soul is mixed with that woman's malicious resentment, which may pose great risks. I'll go first. Yihao. Oh, wow. Something with a lingering soul, roll away. Overflowing soul capable of causing damage to energy bodies. Soul weight increases damage by 100 for every 1 gram exceeding the upper limit, with a maximum of 3 layers added and a duration of 2 hours. But if it exceeds the 3rd level, it will enter an abnormal state of soul outflow for 1 hour. If it cannot return to the physical body within the time limit, it will completely scatter the soul. You always like to do this scary job, kid. What kind of artifact is this? It's unbelievable that it can make souls exceed their limits. Yihao, are you okay? Everyone here may experience a momentary pain, but later on, it will be very comfortable to endure. Isn't it painful at all? It's even a bit pleasant. Super quiet. We succeeded. So what do we say now that we can pass the level? Testing meets the conditions and is deemed qualified. I didn't expect anyone to pass the challenge, but this is also good data that can be used for the next time. Oh. Do you think I will give you this opportunity again next time? Over there. Wang Jiji. Surprisingly, I was able to find my true self, which is interesting. Mislock. Long. Since we don't follow the rules, we'll make you regret not leaving. I am the angel in charge of the domain, and now I will transform myself and this area into a massive soul maze where you will be forever imprisoned. I knew you were still hiding your henchmen, so if that's the case, I'll use a higher level maze to completely cover you up. The Chaos Divine level props can generate indestructible maze areas. Anyone who has not been authenticated by the prop holder will be lost forever once they enter. Even the small skills of carving insects dare to play tricks in front of me. Fully empowered in the field, starting to analyze, construct, and override algorithms. Eureka! Haha, is it only at this level? The so-called divine level props are nothing more than that. How could there be a dead end? It's impossible. My calculations will never go wrong. What exactly went wrong? I must find out what else is hidden in this maze. Not here. It's not here either. Didn't I just pass by here? Wait, what do you mean? Is this maze not only a 360-degree three-dimensional design, but also constantly changing randomly? Tencent. According to my calculations, it will completely disrupt the original structure and rearrange every 10 seconds at most. This kind of change has no discernible pattern. How many possibilities are there? Calculation. Unable to calculate the result, there is no solution to this maze at all. Then I'll just blow up this space directly. Damn it, since that's the case. What about breaking through from above? What? The design of the bastard maze should also follow the basic law, right? What is a maze without an exit? You don't follow the rules. Why am I not following the rules again? In this maze, my rules are rules. When we weighed our souls before, I didn't say anything about you. If you can't afford to lose, don't play. Damn it, What's wrong with this guy? He suddenly stopped moving. Its consciousness is completely trapped in the chaotic maze, and it will never wake up again. I have taken your soul. Congratulations to the host for killing the boss, Quan Angel, and gaining experience of 10 million yuan and 2 million yuan LVG Ka Ko Holy Magic Crystal 99. Damaged angel wings of power. The tattered white wings still have a little residual divine power. Perhaps they can still be used after repair. This should be the upper replacement of angel wings. I don't know what special effects it will have after repair. Strange mask, a metal mask of unknown material that seems to hear eerie laughter at night, suitable for hanging at the doorstep of your home to ward off evil angels. After the demon dispersal equipment, you can hide and modify your own information, but it will increase others' suspicion of you. Interesting strange things. The sheet music of the Grayer. It is said that the song created by Quan Angel while staying up late to make mechanical props can permanently increase the energy limit and enhance fatigue immunity. After use, the person who fights dust, the soul who fights dust, and the person who fights dust are the ones who excel. Only from night to dawn can the sunshine be so warm. Have you ever seen the Angel City at 3 a.m.? I never imagined that Quan Angel would have such a friendly side. Craftsman's pure love heart jewelry. The essence of the master craftsman's soul can be condensed into equipment to improve the success rate of making props. What I love is my work. Soul Balance Rare Rule Series Prop. The most proud work of the prop introduction. Angel, the soul weighed by him, is almost impossible for anyone to escape. However, the thread left behind in pursuit of justice became his ultimate failure. The prop effect can be used to instantly kill enemies with a level lower than oneself. Up to a maximum of 100 objects can be captured at once, but cannot be used to attack enemies with a level of 8055. The casting time is 560 seconds. Depending on the number of target people. Cooling time after use 72 hours. Angel Quan, you are currently facing an adventurer with a level exceeding 500, a certain adventurer. Something has appeared. That's the mechanism leading to the next level. The next layer belongs to the realm of angels. What kind of enemy is an angel? Angel is the warden of Angel City Prison, which houses a large number of dangerous prisoners and monsters, but the most dangerous one is the warden himself. Unlike the angel of authority in the rules system, he is an absolute practitioner who not only excels in using various powerful magic, but also commands the prison guards and prisoners to challenge him. It is best to be fully prepared. Can angels Emila? The aura of the power angel has disappeared. Humph, did he actually lose? He's really useless. At the moment when I ordered the passage to open, I immediately launched the strongest attack and completely annihilated the intruder in the first time. Yes, oh, wow. Coming. Full attack firepower. Adults, they didn't come. Previously, your boss thought I was leaving and insisted on coming in. Now, you're ready to launch a surprise attack on me, but I insist on going back. Let me predict your prediction for this wave. Thank you for the farewell fireworks. Don't be complacent, sooner or later you will die in my hands. Are you really not moving forward anymore? I think you have the strength to do so. The powerful angel in charge of the domain is no longer here. So there's no need to worry about encountering strange rules and mechanisms again, but in order to prevent being reoccupied by the other party, it's better to let the fallen angel manage it, and I happen to have something to ask the leader of the fallen angel of flames, Azazel. Fallen angel territory. We have already suffered too many casualties, but we cannot even break through the city gate. Is this meaningless sacrifice for the sake of self-emotion? Korat is right. The most important thing right now is to preserve our strength, fallen angel of wisdom Korot. At this point, we only have a chance to fight to the death against those monsters. Who wants to be a shrinking turtle, fallen angel Ophelia? Ophelia, stop talking. Do you have a way to kill those monsters? Even if Lord Archangel were defeated by others, it would only be a waste of life. We must find a new way of life. Have you all fallen from the sky for so long that your souls have decayed? As long as I have one breath left, I must retake the city of angels, and you continue. How is the situation of the team sent out during the day? There has been no news from the adults, and they can no longer feel their breath. Adults really can't fight anymore. Now it's time to let go of hatred and find other peaceful solutions. Don't tell me a big joke. You don't know the cruel methods of those monsters. Do you really think that as long as we surrender, they will let us go? Then you have a better way. Even if I die in battle, Ophelia is better than you, this shrinking turtle. Sir, I'm back. I thought you were already dead, Silufa. These people are. It was my new companions who saved me. Let me introduce them to you. Step back now. There's no room for you to speak up here. Wait, sir. We not only broke through the gates of the city of angels, but also defeated the powerful angel in the realm. What? How could this be? The team we sent out today has just been completely wiped out, and besides, your level is so low just because you're scared to pee your pants when you see an archangel. Don't you brag without making a draft. What I'm saying is true. If you don't believe me, go and see for yourself. Forget it. Why waste your lips and tongue? This is the soul energy of an angel, and the radiance and purity of this energy are not ordinary levels of angel energy. If my judgment is correct, this must at least be possessed by a third-level angel. Do you really mean that? Stop. If you dare to step forward and kill me again, it's up to you. I don't mean any harm. I just want to give the adult a gift for meeting. You guys step back and let him come over. Young angel, I can feel an extraordinary power hidden within you. What exactly did you come for? I just wanted to ask if you want to return to the peak. Returning to the peak, but since that big battle, my body has been unable to recover and can only rely on these devices to barely survive. Do you have a way? Of course. There are assassins. Protect the archangel. It must be the trickery of those monsters again. They're going to kill you now. Are you fallen angels like one tendon? Before you start, why don't you take a closer look? The Archangel of Flames, my lord. Drink it. Fallen Angel of Flames Azazel. He actually cured Lord Flaming Angel. We tried our best, but couldn't do it. Lord Archangel has finally recovered. We have hope now. Congratulations on the recovery of the Archangel. Although I only recovered 30% of my strength, I finally got rid of the weak period. Thank you, young angel. Lord Archangel, please tell us what to do. The future of our tribe depends entirely on you, Lord Archangel. Please give the order to attack. We will absolutely comply. We used to be the proudest warriors in the sky, but now we are facing difficulties. I can see your eyes filled with doubt and fear, but please remember that we haven't really lost everything. Our strength is still with our beliefs, our will is still with us, and we will eventually regain our homeland. And if your young angel has any requirements, just let me know. As long as it's within my ability, I will definitely do it. I have two things to do. Firstly, the Angel of Power has passed away and there is no one guarding the first floor area of the Angel City. I hope you can send troops to occupy that area as soon as possible before the other side redeployed, which can serve as a bridgehead for the next advance. You are responsible for deploying this matter, Korot. It's an adult. Have you seen this person before? His name is Mue. That person is not Kid. Why are you looking for him? Even if you're an adult's benefactor, you shouldn't be. Quiet, it seems like there's some complicated story in between. What do you mean the Mue you mentioned? It is the leader of the false angels in the City of Angels, the Radiant Angel. What? How is it possible that the old man is a fiery angel? I don't know who Mue is, but the fiery angel I saw is exactly the same as the person in the portrait. His power is extremely powerful, not just a mere mimicry. At that time, in order to cover the retreat of the main force, I fought with him to the death, but I was unable to inflict much damage on him. In the end, he suffered a disastrous defeat and fell, never to recover from his downfall. If what he said is true, then even if this blazing angel is not the real Mue, he must have a great connection with him. Things have become a bit complicated. How could this happen? If it's not like this, maybe it makes sense instead. Uncle, do you really think it's him? Anyway, I don't find it strange what the crazy old man does. You do know each other, but I don't know what the next battle will be. Don't worry, no matter who the true body of the Blaze Angel is, I will help you return to the City of Angels. Thank you for your assistance. I will send several elite subordinates to follow you on the journey. Currently, my strength has not fully recovered and I cannot go with you as a warrior. If you gain more angel energy in the future, can you give it to me? Once I recover, I will definitely be your help. The current selection will affect the reputation of the faction. Please choose carefully. The current Fallen Angel faction has a neutral reputation. Of course, no problem. The main mission was supposed to help Fallen Angel, which already involved reputation. That's not worth thinking about, but I don't expect you to be at most level 250 as a support. The Fallen Angel's favorability towards you has increased. Currently, the Fallen Angel faction has a friendly reputation. The Archangel has come out. Lord Archangel, please guide us. It seems that this fallen fiery angel is quite popular for them. This world is no different from the end of the world, and the fallen angel is their savior, right? When the fallen angel appeared, I felt the despair and sadness in everyone's hearts dissipate as if they had been purified. Have you seen the angel guarding the second level? I guess it's not easy for you to escape his magical bombardment. The real angel has long been killed, and now the imposter has replicated all of his power. His magic is endless and very cunning, making it a very tricky existence. You are all very strong, maybe even stronger than me in my prime, so I have full confidence in you. Just this girl, I am indeed very weak and can only support and cheer for everyone. No, you are the most special. I feel that there is a huge magic inside you, but it is limited by some kind of power. Your magic resonates with the ancient ring. Is this really a great god? Is this also your guidance? The damaged ancient halo has not been identified, and the dark and lifeless angel ring still retains a trace of magical fluctuation waiting for the next successor. The effect is unknown. This is an ancient relic passed down from our tribe since ancient times, and we have never found a suitable successor. Since it resonates with this girl, perhaps we can unlock the seal on her body. I really can't repay your kindness. I hope this can be helpful to you. How could Chi-Chi take such a risk when the effect information is completely unknown? System switched to Morse account authentication for item 1. Appraisal completed. The faint fluctuations of the shattered halo of the Holy Archangel, which has been dormant for thousands of years, seem to be rejoicing in the appearance of a successor. Equipment effects. Specific characters are limited to obtaining a large amount of magic power. Well, it doesn't seem like there are any side effects, but Chi-Chi, this prop can indeed enhance your power, but I need to know your true inner thoughts. Can you tell me? Yi Hao, as long as I can help you, I am willing to do anything. Silly girl, you can't say such things casually. How powerful and warm, what a loving power of light. Chi-Chi Holy Flaming Angel. The fully restored strength of the Flaming Angel is also at level 9, equivalent to level 250 of the Holy Flaming Angel, but with stronger strength. Unexpectedly, it is the first generation of the Archangel. This must be the will of God. What's going on here? Why are you kneeling too? 4 wings, pure white, and 2 wings, pitch black. This is the first generation of 6 wings, the Holy Blaze Angel. Our ancestors, once the world encountered a huge crisis, the sacred angels who were born at the time of creation sacrificed themselves in order to save the world, and their forms and spirits were all destroyed. Only the halo of the Archangel was preserved, and it was only after that our angelic race was created by God. In all these years, no angel has ever resonated with it. I thought she could simply gain power, but I didn't expect her to become the new Holy Blaze Angel. Is she the soul reincarnation of the first reincarnation? This must also be the guidance of God. Soul reincarnation is not right, Chi-Chi. Although she is a native of the jungle of life instance, why does she resonate with the aura of the Holy Flame Angel? Could it be that the Holy Angel did not actually die, but scattered throughout the various instances and transformed into Chi-Chi? But this guess is a bit too far-fetched. Yeehaw, oh my. I've become stronger, so I can help you better, right? Of course, Chi-Chi is the best. Hey. Even if she gains power, Chi-Chi is still Chi-Chi. I am genuinely happy for her, but I also feel a little envious. Let's set off and march towards the City of Angels. Angel City Second Domain. Have we heard from those invaders yet? No patrol team was sent to the first floor, and there were no abnormal reports. It seems to be just a group of overbearing fallen angels. I must have seen you fleeing in panic, sir, especially the man who hanged himself yesterday. I have long disliked him. If he really dared to come, I would be the first to go up and kill him. Gua, wow. Enemy attack, all personnel prepared for battle. The man you've been longing for has come knocking on my door. Who has the guts to kill me? Give me everything without leaving any survivors. Kill. Come on, have a good fight. Be completely routed. You left, I right. Why don't you take action? There's no need for that. It's obvious that you are the core of this team. As long as you defeat the others, it's not a big deal. Let's go solo, kid. Thank you for looking up to me so much, but your opponent is not me. It's her. How could the 6-winged archangel never hear of any other archangel besides Azazel among the fallen angels? Stop it, false angels. We don't have to fight. Ah, what a holy radiance, as if the soul has been purified. It made me lose my strength for a moment, and my fighting spirit was even more difficult to deal with than I imagined. Power. Don't accidentally harm us, sir. This firepower maniac. Chi-Chi is beautiful, so she avoided everything. No matter how powerful the angel may be, it is never a match for the Holy Flaming Angel. Really? Then let's see my ultimate magic. Oh, wow. Disappear, triple cataclysm. How could it have such power? Where is Chi-Chi? Is she okay? No one can live to take on my ultimate magic, even if you are a blazing angel. It's impossible to be unscathed, absolutely impossible. God, please grant forgiveness to these suffering people. Macro purification. Guan purifying Chi-Chi's divine blaze angel form exclusive skill disperses all negative states on our side and puts all enemies in a compassionate state for 2 minutes. Compassionately counting one's own sins, losing the will to fight, significantly reducing attack and defense capabilities. Is this the feeling of warmth? I feel like I don't want to fight anymore. Please forgive our sins and forgive us. What a powerful ability to instantly control the entire field, and this power seems to have been transformed by Chi-Chi's amplification halo. It seems that there is still a lot of room for development and unlimited potential. I want to control my dreams. I'm going to be a tough guy. Since magic doesn't work, then I'll return to barbarism and tear you apart, bite and chop you up. If you persist in your obsession, then accept trial. Oh, I can't move anymore, and why do I feel so scared inside? It's time to end. What kind of mysterious origin does this girl have with such a powerful power? Chi-Chi, you're so amazing. You managed to eliminate the boss alone, truly deserving of the title of Holy Archangel. Yeehaw, I succeeded. I did it. Chi-Chi is really amazing. With you here, I don't even need to take action anymore. Hey, hey, hey. Can I receive a reward, such as a birth? Stop those fallen angels. They're still watching. Even being coquettish is not acceptable. I really envy Chi-Chi's natural and silly personality for eating someone so hard. That's true. Yeah, only someone as beautiful, cute, and powerful as Chi-Chi is qualified to stand with Yeehaw, while I unconsciously keep my distance from him, getting farther and farther. Ah, this kid TSK hello by Mao. Do you know what Lord Chi-Chi wanted to say just now? I'm a little concerned. Lord Chi-Chi is so handsome. What else is there to have a child? Calling you a kid makes people look anxious and angry every day. Today, Uncle, I'll add some fire to you. Hee bo. I don't know what that shameless little white face has instilled in Lord Chi-Chi. Anyone who dares to defile Lord Chi-Chi will die. Everyone, please calm down. Although as an outsider, I am not qualified to comment, it is a sin for Yeehaw to touch the hearts of so many girls at the same time. If you don't make a decision early, you will be punished by heaven. Ahem, everyone, hurry up and pick up the loot and go to the next level. Well, you will be punished by heaven. Congratulations to the host for killing the angel and gaining experience points of 20 million, 2 million, and legendary magic crystal 100. Supreme Demon Stone God level. The gemstone held by the Supreme Mage possesses almost endless magical power. Legend has it that there are a total of 6 Supreme Gems with different attributes in the world. Collecting them together will give you the ultimate power. The mana consumption of using magic is reduced by 90, and the power is increased by 100, ignoring the magic resistance triple enhancement. Releasing 3 spells with different attributes consecutively within 5 seconds will trigger this effect and randomly release a god-level spell on the target, regardless of whether you have learned it or not. Upgraded again, this time I can feel the power increase even more. Snow Egret Fallen Archangel. Chi-Chi Holy Flaming Angel, but I haven't changed. Xiaoqian Fallen Archangel. Your level is almost full in this instance, right? Not enough, far from enough. To stand by his side, I must become stronger. It's uncomfortable to stay in this prison. Let's go. Hurry up and move forward. Okay, let's go. What does Enhuan look like? It feels a bit strange. Is it my imagination? Finally came out. There seems to be some rule in the Angel City that prevents us from flying too high. Otherwise, we wouldn't have to struggle through each level and fly straight to the top to find that blazing angel, and that's it. Golden Courtyard in the 3rd zone. Lord Chi-Chi, this was originally a place for us angels to rest. According to intelligence, the person currently stationed here should be a fake power angel. Lord Chi-Chi, you must be careful with this fake power angel. It is very, very evil. Many female angels were killed by him in the past, and even I almost did. Poison hand, what kind of poison hand to him? Anyway, you'd better keep your distance from him later and leave the battle to us. This style is a bit too distinct. Isn't this just a narcissistic pervert? Chi-Chi, don't look. Your eyes will get dirty. Damn pervert, get out of here. I want to repay your insults to me 10 times, 100 times, 1,000 times. Oh, Let me play and interact with the beautiful women in our dreams at a negative distance. Unfortunately, this is reality. Put away your wicked thoughts and show up quickly, otherwise I don't mind blowing up your courtyard into ruins. What nonsense are you talking about? Did I allow you to speak up? You stinky man, get out of here. What is this? The muscular guy who forcefully teleports the magic barrier looks very skilled at crude operations. Can he break through this barrier? It is obvious that this is a rule power similar to that of the Angel of Power, which means that they can only fight against women and men cannot intervene. The troublemaker has disappeared. Ladies, come and have a fun play with me. If you finish talking nonsense, then go die. What a strong sword aura. What a fierce girl. I like golden statue of Power Angel. This statue is quite rough-skinned and thick-skinned. Even with my full attack and the special attack bonus of the magic sword dock on the angel, it didn't drop in seconds. These girls are so hot, let's go together. The spicier, the stronger it gets. Beauty, I'm here. Leave this one to me. This woman is even more fierce than the one in front of her. Come and touch my big muscles, delicate little beauty. Don't come here, don't come over. Lord Chi-Chi's divine power has weakened. Damn it, this dog used such despicable and dirty means. Lord Chi-Chi, I will come to help you right away. Don't go anywhere and fight me happily to the end. The love ray exerts a range mocking effect on the opposite sex targets around it, lasting for 5 minutes. It must face the statue of the Angel of Power and cannot move its gaze away. Damn it, why are these vulgar tricks? These statues may not have strong strength, but there is a way to deal with them and bring them down. Delaying Chi-Chi like this will be dangerous. Let's make a quick decision. Win. Ice Age forever frozen freeze and freeze all enemies within a super large range for a continuous loss of 1 maximum health for 60 seconds at level 200 and will not be trapped in magic freeze debuff. Inhuan, I'll leave the rest to you, although I can also eliminate it directly. Let's leave it to those who need to vent. Thank you very much. The taste of heavenly demons. Compared to the original version of the Heavenly Demon Body, the speed and power of the Heavenly Demon Body have been greatly improved, unlocking new skills with a duration of 60 seconds. Look, the fragments are moving. Sorol. Ja. Just now it was just foreplay. Now let's start a tense and exciting second round battle. Cut the crap, suffer death. It's useless. In front of my well-trained body, your weapons are just like paper scraps. Then, let's continue with my move in the field of pheromone. The Fremont Domain Force Angel is deeply infatuated with female-specific skill recruits who put down all resistance and treat you as their crush, revealing their innermost feelings. Oh no! Golden Statue of Power Angel. Surprisingly, in an instant it turns out that their strength is on par with that of Lord Chi-Chi. Silver Sister, Snow Sister, you are so amazing. This small matter is nothing, Chi-Chi, don't be afraid of these dog things. They just use despicable means to disrupt your mind, and your strength can also destroy him in an instant. Be careful, everyone. The battle is not over yet, and this barrier has not been lifted yet. May a beautiful woman be willing to spend a spring night with me. I am willing to. Why are you so bold today? Can I do that? Come on, my beauties. A spring night snack is worth a fortune, ha ha ha. Yeehaw, come up with a solution. The girls are obviously lost and in danger. Don't worry, I'll go kill him right away. No, she's not a beauty. Who are you? What is the ability to bully women? One master level awakening potion immediately resolve all abnormal states. Wow, Yi Hao has become a beautiful woman. Is that you, Yi Hao? Yi Hao. It's too troublesome to explain. Anyway, please withdraw me first to deal with him. This looks quite handsome. Let me continue fighting. Yi Hao can't rely on you for everything. Listen, this opponent is too incompetent and playing against common sense to protect yourself. Although I have already decided not to rely on him anymore, I still feel so happy. You're actually kissing me in front of me. And even if it's just a simple lily, what exactly are you, a man or woman? My sacred realm can accommodate heterosexual love and homosexual love. But I won't tolerate you, a human demon. What right do you, a dead pervert, have to be so crooked? My strength is not bad, but unlike those weak people who only rely on their souls and never die, I am a perfect physicalist. Everything will shatter and collapse in front of my perfect muscles. How could my indestructible body actually be talking endlessly in front of me? Since you are now a woman, my pheromone domain. Show off your true skills. What nonsense are you spouting? The field of pheromone is completely ineffective, given that. Remove the spell in the field of pheromone and convert all magic into muscle strength. You're already proud to be able to force me to use this form. Look at me using pure power to completely crush you. Cut the crap. I lost completely in the power struggle. Why? Why? I actually gradually felt pleasure during this process. Come on, daring has ravaged me and whipped me, Mordor. What's the situation with the sleeping trough? This guy's level of abnormality has completely exceeded my imagination. I almost lost to someone like this. Damn your eyes, Yi Hao, hurry up and eliminate this pervert. Don't keep a polluted spirit. Got it, I'm almost annoyed by this guy too. That guy's body is about to escape. I hate who wants to escape. After being beaten by you, I can't forget that feeling. Let me be a part of you, darling. Kill the Angel of Power and obtain the Angel of Power's energy mission. Angel King's progress update. Although I won, why can't I feel happy at all? Congratulations to the host for receiving 8 million in money and 10 million in experience value. Filament gland. The gland emitting a mysterious fragrance has a strong attraction to females and can also enhance certain special abilities of males. Legend of Golden Triangle underwear. Although the fabric is minimal, it gives people a strong feeling and requires strong confidence to wear it. After putting on its equipment, it will directly display its appearance, physical attack characteristics, critical hit rate, and critical damage doubling. Enthusiastic Lip Balm. Epic advanced lipstick that can also be used by men can not only improve the charm, but also have a strong charm effect. It can instantly make the opposite sex have the highest level of affection for you. Duration, 2 hours. Cooling time, 24 hours. What kind of mess is this? Although it didn't consume much physical energy, I feel so exhausted. Yi Hao, fallen archangel. I actually upgraded the shackles, and my long-held level 3 has finally been broken. Ophelia, fallen angel. Mickey, fallen archangel. That's great, Your Excellency Ophelia. Well done, kid. I approve of your ability to easily take down that perverted bastard. Haha, thank you. If it were you, it wouldn't be impossible to entrust Lord Chi-Chi to you, or we could do it together. I would be very happy to have offspring with a strong person. What did this big sister suddenly say? Isn't it too unrestrained? If you don't mind, I'll do it too. FBI warning. Hee, things are getting more and more interesting. Where is it interesting? It's great that everyone can get along friendly. I don't have anything to do on this level. What are your plans for moving on to the next level? Let me see. Not good. We're trapped. It seems that the power of some rules cannot be broken. Judging from her expression, I should know something, but her voice is also blocked, so I can only try to read lip language. Just now, Ophelia's words seemed to mention the dangerous Lord Angel copying these words. Brother. What's wrong, brother? Why are you daydreaming? Did you eat too much? Haha, it's not your brother's fault. It's been a long time since our family last went out to eat out. It's really tough with two children. Yahello is 18 years old. Dad, I need to work even harder. Ha ha ha. It's strange why I suddenly feel a sense of loss in my heart, but as long as my family is still here, I don't have any regrets. The portal is terrible. The portal of the demon beast is open in the safe zone. Hurry up and escape. The demon beast has invaded. We finally meet again, Yahello. It's not a monster. Why does it feel so out of place? What's wrong with this person? I seem to know him. He's very dangerous. Xiaoqin is 8 years old. Oh, I never expected to encounter a human child like this in such a remote place. It seems like they haven't eaten for at least 10 days, right? Hey little brat, are you still alive? Mu Wei is 37 years old. Oh, how could you survive alone in the depths of this wilderness? Your desire to survive is beyond imagination. You and I seem to be destined to come with me. I will teach you survival skills in this apocalypse. I will continue to grow stronger. Even if the boss of this instance is far beyond my level, I will never back down. Only by defeating her can I have the foundation to continue to grow stronger. Otherwise, even if I live, it is meaningless. Powerful ice and snow goddess, my name is Yahello. Please accept my challenge of 9. Yahello is 13 years old. Why do I feel this inherent sense of loneliness again? Chi Sui. Why am I the only one in this world? Why was I born here? Who is there? Who is there? You are. 9th District Park. Why is my heartbeat so intense? Is this the first time in 19 years? Huan is 19 years old. In the past, no matter how strong the enemy or how difficult the situation was, my emotions would not fluctuate too much. Why did I have to be against that man? I'm sorry I'm late. No, it's okay. I'm already very happy that you could come. Yahello. Yahello, I've been waiting for you for a long time. How can I be punished for making my dear wait and spending the whole day with you today? Has Yahello ever been so proactive before? Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am, what's important is that you're almost dead. What do you mean? You're trying to scare me. I don't know why, but I can feel a strong sense of dissonance and oppression from this person. Looking back, this world was never meant for you. If you were to indulge in it for a long time, you would completely forget who you are. If you still persist in your obsession, I don't mind helping you destroy this world. This person is definitely very dangerous. What should I do? I'm only at level 3 and definitely can't beat him. Should he escape? But there is a voice inside me that keeps warning me that if I run away now, it will truly be the end. What should I do? Brother, hurry up. What a touching scene, but unfortunately it's all empty. Release her. Your target is me, right? Don't hurt my family. Then take action and show me to what extent a level 3 waste can achieve woo-woo. I told you to stop. Go to hell. That's right, that's right. That's who you are. Space is collapsing. Oh, I remember now. I was just in the City of Angels until I was enveloped by a beam of light. If it weren't for you, I might still be immersed in that illusion, but why did you help me? In the ancient god's dream before, you clearly wanted to kill me. What's the purpose of helping me now? You will know soon. He didn't kill us, but imprisoned us. It seems that this boss also has certain rules that he has to follow. Drink. These chains are all made of magic. I don't know if they can be broken from the outside. No, you can't attack recklessly without understanding the rules. What if it causes damage to our own experience? This enemy is attacking through a fantasy mode. So it can only be solved internally. Either they find a way to break the illusion themselves, or I enter their illusion to rescue them. But how can I enter someone else's illusion? Do you know of a newly opened dessert shop that you want to try? Okay, but before that, did you bring the equipment and props that you lost in the dungeon last time? Hey, why are you asking this? What are you pretending to be stupid for? Yeehaw, why did I do something wrong? Didn't I say before that you should hand over all the spoils of your dungeon to me? As the main force of the Ink Attack team, you must be able to get a lot of good things, right? Give them to me quickly. What's going on? Was Yeehaw like this before? I always feel like something's wrong. Baby, I'm sorry I was too impulsive just now, but Yunfei has a terminal illness and I have to raise money everywhere to treat her. The thought of this makes me extremely anxious, and I actually hit you. You hit me, right? It was my mistake. Yeehaw hasn't changed at all. He's still the same person you love deeply. Do you want to lose him? No, he is a more important existence than my life. We must never lose him. Why aren't you saying anything and still angry? No, it's all my fault that I didn't take your things to heart. This time, I got a lot of good things, so you can take them all. As long as you're with me forever, that's good. Don't go home tonight. Is this so fast? I'm not ready. Don't be nervous. Leave your body and mind to me. Stop. It's despicable to impersonate me and take advantage of someone's vulnerability. Who is he? I don't know where it came from, silly loser. I can't bear to see our love and kindness causing trouble. Why do I feel like this person is both unfamiliar and familiar, but I can't remember who it is at the moment? It seems that Yin Huan has also been affected by illusions, and her cognitive confusion has made her unable to recognize me. Hurry up and get lost. Don't hinder me from getting things done, otherwise I'll take care of you first, kid. Stop talking nonsense. Did you walk over voluntarily instead of escaping? Stupid, it seems like you don't know yet. My name is Yeehaw, and I am the hero who saved this city. Even the world boss is not my match, so it's up to you. Not everyone can use the name Yeehaw. You're looking for death. My hands, Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and kill him for me. What's going on? Why is Yeehaw so embarrassed? Is this still the familiar Yeehaw to me? Of course he's Yeehaw. He's in crisis now. Aren't you going to help him? Don't you like him the most? Oh, wow. Release him. Yin Huan, that's how we killed him. Why don't you fight back? From the process of the mysterious person helping me before, I'm afraid we can't directly awaken Yin Huan in the illusion. We must use other methods to make her wake up. What are you doing? Why can't he even hurt a hair? Is it because he hasn't eaten enough? As the main force of the Ink Attack team, why are you so weak? I hate weak women the most. I am a weak woman. I'm not weak. Go die, die, die. Stirring the flames will lead to further loss of control for Yin Huan. Indeed, you are the key to breaking the deadlock. What? I don't have any reservations about beating you up now, Wooga. Why did Yeehaw grow wings? What's going on? Wait a moment, Wings Angel, my mind is getting more and more confused. Stop, help me. Don't kill me, wow. I was wrong, please spare my life. I know a young lady from Hanmo Group and I can give you many benefits. Please let me go. This guy. Since you consider yourself Yahello, why not take a look at what else you look like now? Hey, hey. No, no, that's not me. I am Yahello, the great hero who saved this city, not this kind of monster. Disappear, pathetic phantom. I actually did such a shameful thing. Not only did I forget the real Yahello, but I also drew my sword at him. This is me. I have no right to stay by Yahello's side at all. It's not your fault. The enemy was too cunning and cleverly slipped into a loophole in people's hearts. Even I almost got calculated, but I have never disliked you, Xiao Huan. Oh my God, if this is also an illusion, let me stay drunk and sleep forever and never wake up. You're awake. Welcome back to the real world. Did I do anything strange just now? How did you enter the illusion and save me? Spiritual illusions are the specialty of Big Eyes. It's not a big deal for illusions of this level. Volululu, this is the ancient god you manipulated, so powerful. Next, I have to go save others. The mastermind behind the scenes has not yet appeared. You must be vigilant and wait for me to come back. So it turned out that Yahello was the first to save me. Am I an important presence in his heart? Although I am so powerful, I have never thought of abandoning the weak and instead accepting and saving me. Yahello, Yahello, I must protect you well, even if it means sacrificing my life. Is Yahello you? Chi-Chi, we meet again. Avil. How could it be that you haven't already been killed by Yahello? What are you talking about? This world has always been just you and me. Come on, Chi-Chi, become my queen and let's reproduce our offspring together. Isn't that your lifelong wish? That's unreasonable. Go away quickly. Only Yahello is qualified to speak to me like this. You actually refused me. It seems like you're still awake in the illusion. That's impossible. Since we can't control it, then kill her. Roar. Don't expect to succeed. 100. Why do you always come to obstruct me, this guy? Yahello, are you okay? My face looks a bit pale. It's okay, I'm just a little tired. Just take some medicine and rest for a while. The energy consumed in the illusion cannot be restored with the recovery potion. It can only be restored when all illusions are released. Please pay attention, host. Now I see. It seems that the boss likes to play Yin this time. From the process of awakening Yin Huan and Chi-Chi, in order to escape from the illusion, two conditions must be met. One is to make them aware that they are in the illusion, and the other is to defeat a specific person in the illusion who should be the boss's spiritual body. The mental and physical exhaustion caused by the two forced invasions of the illusion was more than I had imagined, and it was a quick and decisive decision to ensure the safety of all personnel. The powerful and immense magic seems to freeze even the air, but just maintaining my figure from collapsing makes me give it my all. But it is precisely in this way that there is value in defeating. I'm so overwhelmed that I'm barely alive, and I keep pestering you, which makes you restless. Let me use this to take you to the underworld. Can't we avoid it? Can a hard connection block it? No, I have to block it. Look out. This dark flame can actually destroy my ice. My magic even emits a mournful cry. Yahello, are you okay? Stop and move forward. I won't be polite. The blow just now was enough to show your strength, but no matter who you are, the strong Frost Princess is my prey, and no one will be allowed to hinder me. Yahello is trapped in a paranoid thirst for power and doesn't recognize me anymore. She's accumulating magic again. Please move aside. I'll do it myself. Don't talk nonsense. How can you fight when you can't even stand steadily? He, even if your flames are frozen into ice in the face of the powerful absolute 0-degree cold. What? I'm sorry, but I was also wary of the effect of suppressing one's attributes, and the result is only at this level. Uh-huh, uh. Shuelu, what are you doing? I said she's my prey. You don't know me at all. Why do you insist on meddling in my affairs? Get lost, let her regain her strength and fight me again. I must become stronger and stronger than anyone else. You cannot destroy everything. The snow heron of the past should have transformed into a true top powerhouse after this war, but based on previous experience, it is necessary to kill the Frost Princess in order to display the boss's mental control and attack. I'm sorry, I have no other choice. No. How dare you really kill her? It's unforgivable. I'm going to kill you. Shuelu, please be clear-headed. I'm Yi Hao. The obsession is too deep. It seems that even if we defeat her like this, we cannot get rid of the boss's mental control and have to find other ways. Is that a fragment of time and space around the snow heron? Is it like Marilyn's time when emotions were too strong and the illusion resonated with each other? Maybe I can find clues in it. Isn't Shuelu a clone? Is this trying to instill false memories in her, or is this actually the life that Shuelu yearns for the most in her heart? So it seems that Shuelu is actually the daughter of a big family. At a young age, he displayed strong combat talents and a natural aura of strength. Little girl, your family is already bankrupt. Why don't you join my team as a hitter? With your talent, you might soon be able to earn enough money to repay your father's debts. Shuelu, don't listen to him. His father will come up with a solution and will never let you and your mother suffer. It seems that her family has been manipulated by the emperor. Mr. Huangfu, I am willing to come with you. Shuelu, if you don't say that, this guy's trick will succeed. Father, in order to continue the glory and future of our family, I must go. Please believe that I can definitely regain everything that belongs to us. Why didn't Mom and Dad wait for me? I can become stronger and destroy the Emperor and regain our happy life. It's clear that everything will happen soon. Why don't you wait for me anymore? Even if it's just a false dream, it turns out that this is the motivation behind Shuelu's desperate desire to become stronger. Although we have almost no common ground, we share the same pursuit. We both just want to live happily with our families. Why don't you fight back? Do you look down on me? This crazy attack method is like seeking self-destruction. It's okay now. The Snow Heron Emperor has already been destroyed. You don't have to cling to revenge anymore. It's impossible. How could a powerful emperor be easily destroyed? You must be lying to me. I didn't lie to you. You might as well recall such an important event yourself. It must be deeply buried in your memory, right? The spiritual attack of this boss lies in everyone's deepest obsession. If Shuelu's obsession is like this, then maybe it can awaken her memory. Surprisingly, he froze himself in ice. Shuelu, are you trying to escape reality? The person I know, you're not that timid. I'm not avoiding it, I'm just trying to calm myself down. Memory fragments are disappearing. You have regained your memory. I was so immersed in the illusion of the enemy that I asked you to come and rescue me. It's really embarrassing. It's not shameful at all. The enemy is too cunning and attacked the weakest part of our hearts. Welcome back, Shuelu. Well, I'm back. We're home. You succeeded, Sister Shuelu. It's great that you're okay. I made you worried, Yi Hao. Oh, wow, Yi Hao, what's wrong with you? It's okay. Just use the spiritual power consumed by the ancient gods to rest a bit. Don't force yourself too much. Can't the ancient gods let us also accompany you? And no, you just got out of the illusion. You're already mentally exhausted and the risk is too high. Just leave it to me. If only we were a little stronger. Don't worry, as a contractor of the ancient gods, I can hold on no matter what. Don't worry, leave it to me. Hululu is the next one, and uncle? According to the rule of going first, his illusion should also be related to his past. Maybe he can see that person. Delicious, delicious. Eat slowly, don't choke. There's still plenty of meat. No, no, my stomach is big enough to hold it. But master, it has been half a year since you saved me. Although we have had enough to eat, warm up, and have no worries about food and clothing during this time, why haven't you put in any effort to teach me? Didn't you promise to teach me how to become stronger? Practice should be gradual and steady. You should first repair your body before practicing slowly. Really? How can I remember? That's not what I used to say before. Hey, no matter what, master won't lie to me. It's still important to eat meat. Master is so powerful. Master should also teach me swordsmanship, right? Having a master to feed and drink you for a day is not enough. Why bother fighting and killing? Wow, there's something delicious again. Haha, master, I can't walk anymore. I want to take a break. Well, I'll go ahead and check the situation. Can you take a break? Thank you, master. I don't know what delicious wild game master will catch today. Hee. Is this really good? Wow, who are you? It doesn't matter who I am. What's important is that you really don't feel strange about your current situation. Muwei has been taking you in for so long but hasn't taught you anything or allowed you to do anything. He just raised you like this. Do you really think it's okay to continue like this? Are you still the same person you used to be when you look at yourself now? Is there any problem? My parents have been dead since I was young, almost starving to death. It was my master who saved me and didn't care about anything in return. He loved me in every way, just like a father. I feel very happy now. On the contrary, you are the one who is suspicious. Why did you provoke our relationship this? Who should stay away from my disciple? I didn't expect to meet you in this form. Mu Wei. Since you know my name, you dare to make plans for my disciple. If you kneel down now and beg for mercy, perhaps I can spare your life. Even a mere illusion dares to speak boldly, but even if it's for this body, I have to say thank you to you just to help the uncle wake up quickly. I have to ask you to leave the scene quickly. That depends on whether you have the ability. Stop it, you guys, stop fighting. What's wrong? Is this the only level of legendary heroes? Swordsmanship is fierce but lacks willpower. It's really just a puppet with no intention. Let's disappear. Master. Please don't kill my master, I beg you. I'm sorry, no. Why did you wake me up? I finally felt the warmth of home, but now you're leaving me alone again? Why are you so cold, Yihao uncle? Were you always awake before? This is actually the life you have been hoping for. Ah, he's back. I'm sorry. Did something happen in the illusion? Don't argue, everyone. Ha 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 ha. Sorry for making you worry. Don't worry, I'm fine. Everything in the illusion is fake, and I'm not that fragile, haha too. Oh, wow Yihao, what's wrong with you? Due to multiple uses of the ancient god to break through the illusion realm, the host's mental load has exceeded its limit. Please rest carefully. Abnormal state, full attribute, 50 duration 10 minutes. How about it? Can it still withstand it? I'm afraid the spirit of Yihao, who has invaded the illusionary realm multiple times in a row, has already. Fortunately, the next battle will probably have to rely on you to withstand it. Look over there. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, it keeps destroying my illusion time and time again. My illusion should have been perfect and absolute art, the Lord Angel Damaris. It's all your despicable bugs that destroyed my artwork. I'm going to kill you and then dismember and crush you into the most useless garbage to throw into the sewers of the City of Angels. Go to hell. So you're the mastermind behind the scenes, you bastard. You almost made me unforgivable. Where should I find you? Thank you so much for falling into the trap. What do you want to do? Do you want to resist me? You should all feel very happy in the illusion. Have you realized the most important pursuit of your life and found the meaning of your existence? Don't you think that reality is the world that is depressing and despairing? I am Damaris, the main angel in charge of emotions. As long as you give up resistance, I will bestow upon you peace and tranquility. Kuji. Don't talk nonsense anymore. A world without Yahello is not the world I want. Your illusion is just a lie to deceive people. Since you claim to control the power of emotions, you should also be aware that currently we only have one emotion, which is anger. Death to the villains who play with memories. The power I gained in the illusion can be savored with your body. The girl said it well. Now it's our turn to vent our anger. Xiaoro and Zhanghua. Oh, Women who are provoked can be very scary, and of course, men are no exception. You can use your next life to understand this kind of emotion. No, don't. You have obtained the essence of the Lord Angel's energy. Task progress 60. It's finally coming to an end. This is me. You guys are awake. The villains have already been defeated by us. Lord Chi-Chi. I dreamed that I transformed back into a human, returned to a safe zone to reunite with my family, and was revered and sought after as a hero by people. If it weren't for you defeating the boss, I might have been stuck in it forever and couldn't wake up. What's wrong with that handsome guy? He looks a bit unwell because Yahello has been constantly entering and exiting various illusions to save us, consuming too much energy. Now he must rest well. You have sacrificed so much for us, I really don't know how to be grateful. Why don't we pledge ourselves to each other? Me too, that's really unnecessary. The sky is cracking. This is the area of the main angel, which is probably also a large illusion. If that guy dies, we should return to the real reality. No, this scent is him. He's coming. It's the Archangel of Flames, the Angel of Wisdom, and the Angel of Throne appearing at the same time. Smart Angel Diablo. The Angel Seat Saloni. Surprisingly, even the main angel failed. It seems that I have to admit that the threat you brought far exceeded my expectations, but that's all for now because from now on, we will completely eliminate you without reservation. Let's escape quickly. We have no chance of winning against the three holy angels. Damn it, I have already made up my mind to fight them to the end, but why is my soul constantly trembling? We may not have no chance of winning, but we also have Chi-Chi, the Holy Flame Angel. Here Chi-Chi Angel is now in your hands. The other two will be dealt with by us. I will do my best. These angels all possess special abilities, and it may not be easy to defeat them, but as long as Yahello recovers, we will have a good chance of winning. Useless struggle, so let's start the feast of slaughter. Wait a minute. Can you three holy angels mobilize together? It seems that we still have some leverage. Since we value it so much, why don't we talk and see if there is any room for negotiation? In a weak state, there are still 3 minutes left. Can we delay for a while? Do you think I can't tell you're procrastinating? You, who can destroy the Angel's Gate with one strike, are now showing a timid expression that makes people laugh. Damn it, have you been exposed? Truly an angel with a well-known name. Okay. It seems that this time it's definitely a dead end. So before I die, I have a request. Can I see the appearance of that fiery angel? No one can be reckless. Diablo, step down. You want me to understand. With your strength, you do have the qualification, but those who have seen my true face have all died. There may be an exception, but do you also want to become him? I don't understand what you're saying, but in your eyes, I'm going to die anyway. Show me and I won't be at a disadvantage, right? Well, just as you wish. Mu-Wei, is it really you, old man? Is it really you, old man Mu-Wei? Do you know me before when you look so surprised? We do know this face, but you are not someone we know. Silufa once said that the Archangel has perfect replication ability, not only in appearance but also in abilities. It seems that Mu-Wei must have had contact with the Archangel before and even fought against him. Why did you become that old man? Where is he now? Did you hide him? What's the reason? I don't need to tell you about him personally. He's already dead. What? That old man challenged me without knowing the heavens and the earth. Although he did have 2 brushes, how could an ordinary fallen angel defeat me? Therefore, his only ending was death. However, his moves and combat style are quite interesting, so I became like him and learned about his memory and thinking patterns. Uncle. The rude one, step down. Are you okay? It's great. I can't use all my strength now, I just want to smash that bastard's face hard. See how I seized that fleeting opportunity and won the victory significant. Okay, you uncle did indeed hide a hand. Your displayed strength is definitely not inferior to that of the Blaze Angel, but if that guy can really defeat Mu Wei, then there must be other trump cards hidden. We must carefully analyze his abilities. That was close. Leave the Archangel to me. I'm already fed up with this guy talking nonsense in front of the old man's face. Don't act impulsively. You can't be sure that Mu Wei is dead until you see it with your own eyes. Don't worry, since leaving that terrible old man, I have never lost my composure. Now, it's the same, or perhaps because of the anger burning in my heart, I am even more clear-headed. You are indeed the unfilial disciple in Mu Wei's memory. I will give you this opportunity for revenge. You are not allowed to make any moves. Let me be one-on-one with him. This is also a good opportunity to understand the outside world. Yes. L is really adept. I thought you would adopt even more despicable tactics enough to deal with you. In Mu Wei's memory, your winning rate against him was 3, but do you think you still have a chance against me who defeated him? Really? Why don't you take a closer look, Gold? It's too impolite to call suddenly, isn't it? It caused you a lot of delay. Although I'm not sure what you're planning, it's better to kill you as soon as possible to be on the safe side. I need to delay for a while during the weak period abnormal state with 50 attributes and 1 minute remaining time. Sorry, I'm not interested in you. Your opponents of them Chi-Chi will protect Yi Hao. This is also one of Yi Hao's tactics. What we need to do is to cooperate well with him, but we cannot show weakness to the enemy either. The legendary Holy Flaming Angel? The other two also have some strength, which is indeed worth fighting in one battle. The calculated winning rate is 60%. You have a good breath, so let's give it a try. Don't talk nonsense to them, just take action. Immediate execution of attack command upon receipt. Let's go together, fight quickly and decisively, then go support Yi Hao. What? Look out, surprisingly, it absorbed our attack and bounced back. Haha, it's true that you're completely out of shape. It's a good opportunity to kill you, and your friends won't be able to support you anymore. You're going to die. Oh, wow, countdown 3079Z8. Switch Engineering Master account, enter flight mode using Pandora's Secret. Mechanical Equipment Society. In a weakened state, other abilities are not useful and can only be delayed by using the power of engineering. Such a high-precision system inevitably requires magic assistance, and as long as there is magic present, its structure can also resolve and destroy. ZZ is strongly affected by magic interference, and the mecha is about to activate its self-destruct program. What countdown 15, 14, 13. My ability is to decipher anything with magic, and I can easily handle it no matter what means you use. Yi Hao, Fallen Archangel. It's over. Yeah, it's finally over. Countdown 3Z1. What's going on? It's time to end all of this. This is the power that destroys the Angel Gate with one strike. Is that why you've been procrastinating? Congratulations, you answered correctly. Then you can go die. How is it possible that the parsing has failed? What kind of power is this? I actually died here. It's not in my prediction. Huh. Yi Hao, you have finally recovered. Diabolo's vital signs have disappeared and his winning rate is approaching 0. It is recommended to retreat immediately. Not good, she's running away. Did I agree to run away and ask what? Convert all energy into defensive reflections. Uh-huh. Why can't we leave? You still want to turn into an energy body, but the escape door hasn't given me the power to disappear in Star Dev. Kill Angel King of Angels Mission Progress 80. Why was there no prompt from the system when killing the Wisdom Angel before, and it didn't turn into an energy body? Uncle. Cough cough, you bastard actually copied all the swordsmanship of the stinky old man. Even though he talked big before, he ended up like this, which is embarrassing. Uncle, don't try to be brave. Leave this to me. Shaochin, fallen archangel, go ahead and help me teach him a lesson. You took down both Diablo and Saloni. You're really amazing. You're the strongest fallen angel I've ever seen. You shouldn't be a human, right? Stop talking nonsense and risk your life. You're really smart. Since entering the City of Angels, you haven't used this power again just to prevent my perfect replication. Unfortunately, the battle situation has been out of your control, so you still used it again, although you have tried your best to end the battle as soon as possible. Unfortunately, the replication has been completed. If that's the case, then I don't have anything else to keep. Try your own tricks. Humph, this level won't hurt me, of course. The battle has just begun. Let's continue. Come on. This is like making a movie. There's absolutely no room for us to intervene, so we can only trust Yahello. Hey, what's wrong with you? Are you scared by this intense battle? It's nothing. I just remembered something. I forgot everything is going according to plan. As long as Yahello defeats the Archangel, I can take the opportunity to absorb him. Of course, the premise is that the Archangel will not be killed in a flash, so you must resist until the end, Archangel. The opportunity is fleeting. Let's start analyzing the enemy's combat power again. It seems that this kind of fighting will last forever. Why don't we each come up with a trick to keep the bottom of the box? That's exactly what I meant. It's really evenly matched, but in this City of Angels, I have almost endless magical support, and as a human, how long can you sustain it? Let me tell you something, even if the piracy is perfect, there is a fatal flaw. That's it. Instant updates and upgrades. Yahello's Fallen Angel of Flames. The system will use 30 stored experience points for upgrading. Received experience conversion completed. Current link level 35. How did your power suddenly become so strong? If you can't hold on, you have to start perfect replication again. You don't have a chance anymore. Go die. The time has come. Hey, where are you going? Cough cough, it's so amazing that I failed. It seems that our tribe's fate has come to an end here. What kind of creatures are you? Why did you invade this instance? We are the Jester tribe, originally coexisting with other races somewhere in the universe. It was once a utopia where everyone lived and worked without any disputes, until one day. The sky has been torn apart, and terrifying void beasts have emerged from within, attacking us. Our city has been reduced to ruins, and our once beautiful planet has become a purgatory. The survivors discovered a rule called level that killed creatures to obtain equipment and props, which could enhance their strength. However, in order to upgrade, the survivors began to kill each other, and eventually all other races except for us were completely extinct. Wait, what you're saying is just ridiculous. Earth OL. This is also how Slal Mu Wei described it in his memory. The impact of olization is not only on Earth, but also on various parts of the universe. Perhaps this can no longer be called Earth OL, but should be called Universe OL. In order to survive, we tried to cross the wormhole in search of a new home, but there was a serious deviation during the teleportation process. Most of the tribe members died, and a few survived. All of them have become chaotic energy bodies without substance, and only a few strong ones like me can still retain all memories and rationality. Indeed, These three high-level angels feel noticeably different from the ones I have encountered before. Later on, I defeated a man named Manhwa, and his description of the outside world piqued my interest. So, I transformed into his likeness and was tasked with leaving the dungeon, but that way, only I can be saved. I can't make up my mind and just keep struggling in this closed world. Help fallen angels return to the city of angels. It seems that you are also quite miserable, but now there are hardly any members of your clan left. Can you go out with peace of mind? This is really harsh, but I'm not trying to gain your sympathy. I just hope that after we disappear, someone will remember that we once existed. Tell me the location of Manhwa. Maybe I will consider taking you out of the dungeon. I know very little about the universe. If I could tame him, it might be of great benefit. Yahello, don't believe him. This guy is full of lies. Don't worry, Silufa. I have my own judgment. But don't get too close to him. Even if he gets seriously injured, you won't be a match. That's not necessarily the case. It's you. Silufa, what are you doing? No, who are you? React quickly but late. This is. The surging power has opened the door to the ultimate wisdom, and the essence of all things in the world is revealed in my eyes. God level by Gigi angel, I am a newly born angel of wisdom, witnessing my power and wisdom, and kneeling at my feet. Mortal, I will become the new ruler of this universe. Why did Silufa become a wise angel? Could it be that he is the true essence of the wise angel hiding around us and misleading us step by step? Warning, due to unexpected factors, the difficulty of the copy has significantly increased, and the recommended level is above 350. What after absorbing the Blaze Angel, his power suddenly increased to this point that person's aura is terrifying. Yahello, be careful. Did you plan it from the beginning, Silufa? Yes. To celebrate my becoming a true god, let me offer you as a sacrifice. Is this the ultimate move from the beginning? What kind of big move is this? The exciting part is still ahead. The supreme wisdom will build the ladder to victory, and the ultimate power will suppress all resistance. Let's disappear. Drink it. Try this. Haha, I know this trick too. Even Yahello is at a disadvantage due to being evenly matched. No matter how Yahello attacks the opponent, he can always be the first to counterattack Yahello. He hasn't shown his true abilities yet, but it's estimated that the opponent is the same. The direction of this battle is completely unpredictable. It's useless, useless, useless. I've seen through all your attacks. Xiao is proud. Have you been planning for so long just to seize the perfect replication power of the Flaming Angel? Your people have all died, so what's the point of doing this? The more I possess supreme wisdom, the more I feel the insignificance and ignorance of space and time. What do these ignorant people count for? Everything I do is for the sake of. Waiting for someone like you to appear young and powerful is the best container to carry my supreme wisdom. However, why can I, who can understand everything, still not see through your origins? Who are you really? What do you mean? There must be something missing somewhere. By the way, hand over the angel energy in your hand. Only with that energy can I become a true omniscient and omnipotent person, reaching the realm of truth. Don't even think about it. If the dead duck is stubborn, then show me your true abilities and determine the winner with me, just like defeating the Blaze Angel before. You must be hiding some tricks, right? This guy is exactly like the Max Plus version of the Blaze Angel, perfectly replicating stronger power and super strong analytical and predictive abilities. If I use my experience points again to increase my strength, I am likely to be instantly copied by him and hit his trap. To defeat him, he must use unexpected tactics, and there is only one chance. Is it true that only that move can be used? Okay, then let me show you my true power as you wish. Have you finally made up your mind? Speaking of which, you can really hide all the way. I've tried to test your secrets many times along the way, even using the illusion power of the main angel. I saw a love brain, a paranoid, and a pitiful creature, but most importantly, you didn't reveal any information to me. So I am really looking forward to what kind of surprise you, who are truly pushed to the brink, will bring me. You'll know soon. Humph. I have already analyzed that the reason for your skyrocketing strength is to use some means to store experience points and use them in one breath, although perfect replication requires the other party to be within sight. In order to take effect, I have firmly locked onto your aura. No matter how you respond, everything is in vain in the face of my absolute wisdom. Let me show you what surprise is system-lifting restrictions. Coming. How come I can't sense his breath after disappearing? What's the use of changing the scene with space magic? No, you're wrong. This is not space magic. My body is like the starry sky if hand treasure. Have you finally appeared? No matter how you change, you can't escape my perfect replica. How did perfect copy fail to start? Oh, wow. Don't get too carried away and die. Are you angry with shame now? You have nothing to do with God or Jia at all. Surprisingly, all attacks were ineffective. Why can't I replicate my ability? It should be perfect. Don't you understand? All you can replicate is an individual, so how can you replicate this vast galaxy? Don't think you won like this. Analyze and deconstruct. I don't believe you have no flaws. I found you. Perfect copy startup. What's going on? What kind of illusion is this? Why did the ancient god appear here? What exactly is this place? Sad guy who thinks he has a glimpse of the truth, but doesn't know what's waiting for you behind the door of truth. Is it despair or destruction in the abyss? This is the destruction of ancient gods and stars. How could anyone possess both of these ultimate powers at the same time? It's impossible for humans to do such a thing. It's absolutely impossible. Do you? You know too much. Wait for me. Let's disappear. He was a tough opponent, but he was finally eliminated. But when it comes to the idea that even their planet has already been destroyed, the strength of the enemies in the universe is probably beyond imagination, and we must prepare countermeasures in advance. Warning, due to the host forcibly lifting the restrictions of the Star-Lord, the instance is about to collapse. Please evaluate as soon as possible. What? Yeah, not good, Yi Hao. Come up with a solution. This space is going to destroy L. Although I knew the consequences long ago, I didn't expect it to be so serious. Do you want to forcefully open up a channel to get out? But in that case, this instance will be ruined, and Mu Wei and all other clues will be cut off. Damn it, there's no other way. I want to break down the spatial barriers. Everyone, come to me quickly. There's no need for that. That is. World stone fragments. The spatial cracks are gradually being repaired. We are saved. Is this spell? At last, we caught up with the tight deadline. Mu Wei, you are truly remarkable for being able to break free from the confinement of the Archangel in the afterlife. Stinky old man, you're really not dead. Am I dreaming? I haven't seen you for so many years, kid. Why are you still so successful? Let's set aside the old stories for now. I'm sure you have a lot to ask me, but this is not a suitable place to chat. Please come with me. Wait a moment, there's still something to do. What's up? Boss, the explosive item hasn't been picked up yet. Please wait a moment. Successfully killed the final boss of the instance and gained experience points of 66.66 million yuan. God-level potion, omniscient and omnipotent production, drawing fruit of wisdom, light of wisdom, fragments of true knowledge, prophet spirit blood. Wisdom light material. The so-called one thought, one mind refers to the fleeting spark in the brain that can be used as a synthetic material for divine level potions, omniscient and omnipotent. It seems that Chi-Chi is definitely related to this copy in some way. As we have obtained all-knowing and all-powerful drawings and materials here, the Forbidden Book of Truth equipment, the magical tools used by the Angel of Wisdom, are densely packed with various incomprehensible symbols and formulas. 50 damage caused by passive 1 magic attack converted to true clip damage. Mouth 2. Predict the future. What kind of ghost symbols are these? Even as a top student, I can't understand them at all. What is the passive ability to predict the future? Energy spirit, luminous mysterious energy entity. When certain specific conditions are met, specific situations can be triggered. Please practice on your own. Kill all hostile high-level angels in the instance and obtain the title of Pseudo-Angel King. Current mission progress is 99. The initial favorability of the Angel Clan towards you is increased by 1 level, and your words have a certain degree of compulsion towards lower-level angels. What does this mean? This copy is only for the interruption of remaining clues in the starting task. Please explore on your own. I thought it would be easy to unlock a new king title, but it seems that the Angel King is not easy either. You actually obtained it. Do you know the origin of this thing? You might as well try injecting a small amount of angel energy into your hand. Such. Is this actually an angel pet mini flaming angel? Are you my contractor? That's right. What's your name? I can't remember the names, but I have a lot of incomplete memories. I only vaguely remember the names Yihao and Muwei. Since you are Yihao, am I Muwei? Wait, first of all, you're definitely not Muwei. Secondly, are you the Flame Angel or the Wisdom Angel? Of course, I am the Archangel, or more accurately, the last member of the Jester tribe who transformed into the Archangel. The remaining memories show that my soul was almost completely absorbed by the Archangel, but he suddenly suffered a severe mental attack, which gave me the opportunity to separate from his soul. Where did the mental attack come from? Isn't the sparkling starlight a mental attack? Well, I don't think so. Mental attack? Actually, I also vaguely felt a strange feeling before, but I didn't pay attention at that time. Is there any hidden reason behind it? Low physical function, about to enter hibernation. See you next time, contractee. Although I'm not sure why the Archangel turned out like this, it shouldn't pose a threat for now. Let's ask her for information about the universe next time. It's almost time to leave, but please don't come with you too. Why should we listen to you? The battle over here has already ended. Could you please go and tell the fallen Blaze Angel? Understand? Let's go now. Here is. The chapel was a place where the Angel of Light used to hold mass meetings and activities. Although it has been abandoned for a long time, the former glory can still be vaguely seen. Why do we have to talk about it here? There are no other people in this instance besides those fallen angel NPCs. Don't always ask yourself questions and think carefully. This stinky old man is still the same. What do you think of this statue? Why did you suddenly ask this? You don't know that I'm not interested in art. Upon closer inspection, it appears to be quite reminiscent of the sculpture style of the old Earth era. It should be called a classical sculpture, but this copy is set in a fictional background and should not have much connection to Jiangdong. Oh, Chi-Chi can only tell that she is a beautiful person. What do you think? Yihao Muwei's question must have a deep meaning, and to be honest, I do think this statue looks familiar to me. Could this statue be the Virgin Mary? Marian, when you say that, I seem to have some impression. I remember that Marian was a religious representative figure in the old Earth era. Many legends and stories about her are related to angels. That's right, but I still don't understand why she appeared here. According to the setting of angels in the instance, shouldn't the more wings, the higher the status? But it's really strange that she only has 1 pair of wings and is enshrined here. There's nothing strange about it. After all, it wasn't angels who built this sculpture, but humans are. What does this mean, stinky old man? What did you discover? What is your purpose for coming here? Why are you so anxious that you can't eat stinky tofu? You might as well learn what Yihao thinks. Mu Wei is really strict with Uncle. No wonder he had that kind of dream. I don't know if you feel this way, but this instance exudes a sense of dissonance everywhere, whether it's the background setting, enemy and friend power level setting, or compared to other instances. It can be said that it's not rigorous at all. Just like the sculpture in front of us, which is clearly just a winged angel, it occupies the most central position and is worshipped by all angels without anyone questioning it. After conducting multiple investigations, I have finally come to a conclusion. This instance was not naturally formed in the OL era, but was built by humans as an experimental base to achieve a certain purpose. The angels in the instance are not NPCs or monsters, but artificial life forms. What? This is a bit unbelievable, but I believe Senior Muwei, you won't joke about such things, but who exactly created this instance and with what purpose? Is it related to your purpose of coming to this instance? Have you heard of the 333 minutes before the end of the day? Young man, I haven't heard of it before. Please advise me. In fact, before the colonization of Earth, humans had sent a massive space fleet to explore outer space, but in the end, the fleet was completely destroyed. The commander of the fleet sent a message before his death saying, he said he saw an angel. After saying this sentence, the communication was interrupted for 333 minutes due to the arrival of Earth OL without any warning. The truth behind the colonization of Earth may be related to angels. After investigating countless instances, I finally obtained this clue, which is exactly why I came here. I just didn't expect it to be a fake angel instance. It seems that someone knew this secret before me and had already conducted relevant experiments. It's true that the legendary hunter gave such heavy intelligence when he came up, and combined with the previous information, the source of colonization is indeed in the universe. Earth OL is just a corner of the universe OL. By the way, I also found out the reason for this fake Angel King. I didn't expect it to be a fake instance, so where is the real Angel King instance? Speaking of which, stinky old man, weren't you defeated by the Blaze Angel? You don't seem to have any injuries at all. How did you see me intact? You kid has an opinion, I'm not. I don't. I was indeed tricked by his special abilities, but he had no choice but to trap me in the inner area of the Angel City. Little did I know that this actually helped me a lot. The center of this city of angels is hidden in the deepest part of the earth, which is also the secret sanctuary of the Angel Clan. Inside, there is a fragment of the World Stone enshrined. But in fact, even it is man-made. What? What did you use to fix the space just now? There is no energy fluctuation on my own fake stone, so it must have been exhausted when used to create replicas. Poor angels who don't know anything, but after being driven out of the city and falling to the sky, they still yearn to reclaim their holy land. It's just a broken stone, take it and give it back to them. Is that why you let Ophelia and the others leave? It's better not to know some truths that are too cruel. Since it involves the World Stone and the 333 minutes before the end of the day that you just mentioned, can we say it was done by the Reboot faction? Not bad, and it's highly likely that they are from the northern region. Although I know about the existence of this safe zone, I rarely hear about related news. Hamo Group has sent people several times to gather intelligence, but without exception, they have all failed and have not yet obtained much information from them. For decades, I have traveled all over the continent and have only entered the northern region once. It is a frozen land covered by wind and snow all year round, with huge barriers enveloping the mountains, isolating it from the outside world. They believe in the goddess Freya, who governs the country with religion and considers other safe zones as heretical. Their greatest ideal is to rule the entire continent with the belief in the goddess, and they are the most steadfast reconstructionists. Are you actually going to that kind of place again to find a way to rebuild the world? I really didn't believe your excuses before, but after meeting Yi Hao, I gradually understood that this kid might be the person you're looking for. Reconstruction, I've been putting it on hold for a long time. What are you saying? Are you going to give up? Isn't that your dream all along? The world is beyond your imagination, and personal power will eventually come to an end. I have long passed the age of being an idealist, and now it is better to be pragmatic. I do remember the principal also said that Mu Wei's ideal is to restart the world, but Uncle believes that Mu Wei is a reconstructionist. What happened during their separation that made Mu Wei change his mind? Leaving this aside, I'm curious why you haven't fallen into angelic form. Senior, just try adding me to your team and you'll know. Team up, wait a moment. Hey, the wings have disappeared, the halo has also disappeared, and the angelic transformation has truly been lifted. How was this achieved? The task requirement is to explore the entire dungeon and assist fallen angels. You have only completed the combat mission and exploration mission, but it is not yet completed. However, this task is calculated by team, and with my joining, you are also considered complete. That means senior, you. I have explored every corner of this instance. Copy exploration rate of 100. Truly a legendary hunter, Ching2 is also unparalleled. Would you like to come to our southwest region and see how it is developing rapidly after leaving the dungeon? It would be even better if I could get your guidance. Thank you for your kindness, but I have already decided to spend the rest of my life searching for the truth of the world. Returning to the safe zone is meaningless. It's time to leave now. This is the Divine Dimension Splitting Blade can freely shuttle through any instance, specifying instances that have already been visited or randomly entering unknown instances. This time, it is the latter. The dimensional channel has been opened, and it has been detected that the difficulty level of the instance is 500. Can you enter 500 level? Don't worry, the stinky old man has a special artifact that can automatically synchronize his level with the instance level, which means that no matter how many levels of instances he goes to, it's the same for him. Thanks to the divine weapon equal King Ring, I was able to ignore levels and explore major dungeons, but outside of the dungeons, it becomes invalid. No wonder the previous system prompt showed that the level of Mu Wei was too high to detect the legendary hunter's wealth, which is indeed extraordinary. Lastly, I would like to ask one more question. What is your relationship with Mu Yu? You sound like you know him. What if I say yes? It's not time yet. I will consider it when we meet again. This stinky old man actually left like this. It's really, at least after confirming his safety, there will always be a chance to meet again. Don't misunderstand, I'm not worried about him. Yes, it's everyone. Thanks to you eliminating the foreign enemy, we were able to return to the Holy Land. From today on, you are our king. Please guide us with the new king and queen. What? I am your queen now. This girl must be thinking some strange things in her mind again. After Mu Wei left, the fake world stone became the key to the dungeon. It seems that even the artificial dungeon is gradually being affected by Alization. The king of artificial angels and pseudo-angels are quite compatible, and who says that fakes cannot come true in the future? Okay, let me help you rebuild the city of angels. Kuer Hao, it's not good. Attacking in the eastern region is very dangerous. Hurry up. Kuer. Not long ago, Hanmo Group headquarters. What kind of cooperation is Miss Hua planning to bring us this time? After coming from afar, Mr. M.O. is really straightforward, so I won't go around the bush anymore. Nowadays, the development of the Southwest region is booming, and of course, I would like to have further cooperation and exchanges with you. We naturally hope to continue our good cooperation, but the satellite launched by Dongda recently is really unsettling. Actually, in the recent high-level meeting of the East China region, Victori's proposal to continue targeting Yi Hao was rejected. I think he should have restrained himself to some extent recently. Haha, that scoundrel was so stubborn last time that he couldn't handle it. Has he shrunk this time? Why haven't I seen Yi Hao? He has some personal matters to attend to. If you have any questions, I can convey them on his behalf. Oh, I've heard that the relationship between Miss and Yi Hao is extraordinary. I don't know where you have come from. Don't make fun of me, please. Ha. What is the situation with the railgun super deployment? Completed with a charging rate of 50 as expected. Let's take a shot first to test its power. But didn't the senior directors say they shouldn't trouble Yi Hao for the time being? Will this be done? The upper-ups just said not to trouble Yi Hao. When did they say it wasn't targeted at the Southwest region anymore? But even so, would this approach be too radical? You're teaching me how to do things. I dare not spare my life. Unfortunately, that kid is not here. Let's sacrifice the Southwest region and Mo Zuanlong and others first. Is it okay, Black? Don't worry, I won't repeat the mistakes of the Dragon Squad, Shadow Squad, Black Humph. I hope so. The ground assault will be under your command. Come on, start the countdown to the end. 1098, 765, 432, 1. Recharge completed. Correct angle target, Southwest region. Launch of the Railgun Hermes. Would look out. This. There are a large number of fully armed enemies around the safe zone, but the defense system has all been paralyzed. The enemy's air force has crossed the airspace and headed straight to the first zone to request support. The core of the defense system is located in the Hanmo building headquarters, and it is likely that the beam of light just now destroyed the core. I don't know, Chairman and his team, damn it, this is definitely a carefully planned attack, Reyes. Please find a way to repair the defense system as soon as possible. Kanchi, send someone to contact headquarters. I need to know the situation in the 1st District right away. If Miss M.O. has some shortcomings, how should I explain to Yi how yes? Your defense system has been exhausted. Let's see who can still protect you this time. Boss Victor said to occupy the Southwest region. Money, beauty, first come, first served. The younger ones, kill me. Yeah. The 2nd District will be handed over to the ground troops. Let's go to the 1st District and see if M.O. Zuonlong's body is still there. Take it back and invite some credit. It's better if her daughter is still alive so that the brothers can still enjoy themselves. What? Is the Ink Attack Squad still alive? The lackeys of Dongda District actually did such a crazy thing. Marriott, go and rescue the young lady and the others. Let me fight with you, yes. Miss Director, are you all okay? Thanks to Miss Hua's treasure, we were able to survive. Fortunately, I responded promptly, otherwise the consequences would have been unimaginable. Great, I'll save you now. How about the loss situation? Have you determined the enemy's identity? Our headquarters building is completely destroyed, and the situation of surrounding losses is currently unclear. As for the enemy, it should be the eastern region. Lao Jie is currently fighting against them. What? How dare these grandsons? It must be Victor. We all underestimated his madness and determination to build a satellite weapon in such a short time. It seems that he really won't stop until he kills you all. The enemy's ground attack is temporarily blocked by the 2nd safe zone, but the air has been completely penetrated. In addition, there is constant concern about the possibility of another destructive attack launched from above, which is unprecedentedly severe, but I have already contacted Yi Hao. As long as he comes back, there will definitely be a solution. We must try our best to hold on until he comes back. Unfortunately, you won't be able to wait for him anymore. Hey. What kind of person? Cooler. You don't need to know, damn it, the gap in combat power is too big. The top executives of Hanmo Group will all die here today. Return to the abyss of nothingness. How dare you do such a heartless thing? I won't spare you. Is that the rumored Yi Hao finally appeared? Kill him. Fall down, flame demon. Disappeared. Account switched to Qian Emperor. Die fire demon control. Marriott takes everyone away. I'll leave it to you. I'll take the young lady for treatment right away. The explosion just now should have been powerful enough to kill you all in seconds, but 66 black. What kind of monster are you? Even your identity information? Does Dongda always like to study these disgusting people? I am a large group of people who die for the army. We have been searching for a burial place. Can you give us true death? You guys really know when to choose when to annihilate a self-proclaimed immoral tribe just now. Then, as you wish, I will transcend you here. This pain is so real and profound. It's been a long time since I've experienced it. You are indeed the person we're looking for. But now is not the time to rest assured. We will meet again soon. The breath has completely disappeared. Who exactly is this black person? Second safety zone. Group A and Group B take turns firing in unison. Do not stop the firepower coverage, and absolutely do not let the enemy approach. Ha ha ha, what era is it? Still using manual defense. It's just like primitive people leave the melee to the siege troops of the Black Legion and bring down that terrible old man for me. Is it the Black Army of the Eastern region? They even played this trump card. What's going on with these guys? They don't have any tactile sensation when fighting. I feel a strong resentment towards them. And each one is very strong. But Yihao entrusted us with the safety of this place, and I can never lose. Oh, it must be something Yihao did, right? This is not going to happen so suddenly. Hey. What the hell is going on? The Black Legion suddenly withdrew. Contact Victor quickly. This is different from what was agreed upon. Let's disappear. Yihao, you came over so quickly. Is the first district okay now in Huan? Moker probably won't be able to do it anymore. Hey. Moker, we have tried our best, but neither the master level potion nor the most advanced recovery magic can wake her up. Miss Moker has passed away. How could this happen? My goodness, no, father. Miss, how could this happen? It's all my fault for rushing to find Muwei, but completely underestimating the level of madness in the East region. They actually dared to take action. No, it's not your fault. We relied too much on you. I shouldn't have provoked Victor at that time. I should have been more rational. It was me who killed my sister, a young master. Cheer up, now is not the time to give up hope. There is still a way to save Moker. What are you saying? Kuer is already dead. This is as long as we find the remaining 2 materials, we can make the blueprint for the resurrection of the divine potion. We still have hope. Kuer, I will definitely save you. Wait for me. Do you have any ideas about the remaining materials? Not yet. There is no matching information in Hanmo's database. Can we just randomly select replicas and search for a needle in a haystack? I'm afraid these materials won't be in the copy, but hidden somewhere else. It will be a waste of time, or there will be a lack of clues. Ha, he hasn't slept enough yet. Mini Angel, why did you suddenly run out? It's not that you have negative energy all over your body that makes people feel uncomfortable, even though the materials are already visible. What? If you have any clues, please explain them clearly. It's the clue to the supreme aura emanating from that strange, dark person today, that black one. Think about it, that dark and mysterious-looking creature might be the Supreme XX, a special existence. Aren't you serious? Of course it's serious, and after entering the OL era, death is actually a special state. In addition to using god-level potions, there are other special methods that can resurrect people. This is the first time I've heard this statement, but how did you know? I don't know, I just have a vague feeling, right? We'll see you again next time if you have insufficient energy. Hey, why are you talking half-heartedly again? Is what Yihao just said true? Well, although her abilities are not yet complete, after all, she inherited the abilities of the Angel of Wisdom, which should be trustworthy. With the knowledge of Many Blaze Angel, it's like a treasure trove of strategies. Now, the chances of winning the plan to save Moker are even higher. Hanmo's lost dogs used to gather here crying and mourning. I thought you had already escaped to the wilderness. Victor, I heard that you were still competing with your sister for power and profit before. Now that I've helped you take her down, how should you thank me, you bastard? I'm going to kill you. Calm down, don't be provoked by him. I'm not here to chat with you. In 5 minutes, the railgun will launch its second round of shelling. This time, I won't reserve any output power of 100, which will turn the entire southwest region into ashes. What? But I also don't want to do things so badly. As long as you are willing to hand over Yihao, then I will show mercy and let you go. How about that? You're dreaming, father. You have finally woken up. The southwest region will rise and fall together with Yihao until you are reduced to ashes and sacrificed to my daughter's spirit in heaven. Mr. M.O. Since that's the case, why don't you all bury Yahello with him? There's no time left. I'll take action immediately. Do you have any way to deal with that satellite weapon? If you can't even do this, how can you save Kara and leave it to me? Warning, the account's ability to reach the maximum height calculated last time is about to expire. Please be aware, host. The starry sky is your stage to showcase your true power. Switch to the main account of the stars. Although the power of the Star Lord greatly enhances the performance of the fighter jet, I can't control this super fighter without the power of Shamhui. Master, I will assist you remotely. You can rest assured to destroy that large iron block without any aesthetic sense. The support is too timely. Thank you, Nana. That's a sign of the railgun firing. It's not been 3 minutes yet, Victor. Did this old fox fire ahead of schedule? Charging 90 is enough. Of course you can avoid it as much as possible, but then the southwest region behind you will be completely destroyed. What would you do, Yahello? Nana, I will concentrate all my strength on the main gun and aim it. I'll leave it to you to show them the strength of the mechanical Mother Emperor. Please defeat them head-on, Master. Launch of the Railgun Hermes. Starlight Cannon launch. How is that possible? Next up is you, Victor. How could I possibly lose? Black, quickly call him over to me. As long as the Black Legion is here, there is still hope for a comeback. I haven't been able to contact you since the shelling ended. What? Of course you can't contact him because I have revoked your permission. What does it mean to retract? I asked you to restrict the development of the southwest region against Yahello, but not only did you activate satellite weapons, but you also secretly called upon the Black Army. Now, you have not achieved any results and have suffered heavy losses. Are you trying to treat me as an abandoned child, even though I have been following your instructions until now? You crossed the line. The power has been cut off. Wait, what should we do, Lord Victor? Wow, what happened? The surveillance has been disconnected and cannot be traced. What are you panicking about? Kill him with me. The electromagnetic interference that has been protecting your base suddenly disappeared just now. It seems that the owner of your dog has also given up on you. Yahello is indeed you. Thanks to you, I have nothing left, but I will not surrender. Open fire and kill him for me. Although I really want to kill you directly to vent my hatred, there are still some things I need to ask you honestly, so I'll give you a satisfying answer. Damn it, even if I die, I won't say a word to you. That's not up to you. What? Meat pie, what is the origin of that black guy? Where is he now? The intelligence about the Black Legion is at the highest level of SSS classified and under the jurisdiction of the 66th Ancient God Department. Our engineering department knows very little about this. Everything is done on orders given to me. Has it already arrived? Black. To be precise, you should call me the Black Agent. Are you the one behind the scenes manipulating Black and Victor? Relax, I'm not here to fight you. On the contrary, I'm here to negotiate. At this point, do you still want to negotiate? Are you joking? The attack on the southwest region this time was completely carried out by Victor's unilateral decision regarding Miss Moker. We deeply regret that the ringleader has been executed and we will promptly proceed with compensation and assistance. Can you please stop here, Yahello? The abacus is ringing. Why don't we ask Victor, who was just silenced by you, if he believes you? He's fired 10,000 steps even if you didn't explicitly instruct him to act, but still let him do whatever he wants. Am I wrong? What do you want? Hand over the real one. I have something to ask him. Unfortunately, it is impossible regarding this matter under other conditions. Then there's no need to talk. I'll personally go find him. Okay, we look forward to your grand visit. A new ancient god? What a strange ability. We must prepare carefully for the upcoming battle. I have killed Victor and gained experience points of 130,000 yuan and 580,000 yuan. Super alloy power armor claiming to be invincible and invincible, fully automated driving, regardless of gender, age, or gender. As long as you wear it, you will be the strongest warrior of the Emperor. Loyalty characteristics, no level requirements, maximum defense, significantly increased health, halved elemental damage. No level requirements, that's really nice. Master level engineering from beginner to master, a must-read book for anyone climbing to the pinnacle of engineering, but for those already standing on the mountaintop, it's just a pile of waste paper. Function makes engineering level 1 loyalty features where no level requirements, defense maximum health, significantly increased elemental damage, halved. The advantage of being self-taught is that you don't have to read textbooks anymore. Compressed energy core. This is not a cookie. It's a compressed energy core that can fly 10 or even 9 internet cafes with just a small piece. The function continuously provides energy, and entering overload mode can instantly double the energy, but the cost is that the core will be completely damaged. The effect is good, but why is it an internet cafe? 11th underground floor of the Sullus experimental base and Zone 11 of Dongdao District. Clear and verifiable existence of biological characteristics. Stable soul state, dead sleep, no abnormalities in dreams. Particle entanglement condition is good, variant reproduction rate is normal. Comeback recycled fragment 1 good. Victor, that useless person almost caused me a big problem. Even if it's using fragments to create clones, if we accidentally awaken the main consciousness, it will be troublesome. Those people above are really such valuable materials. Don't give them to others casually. Director, now that Victor is dead, will the person named Hao continue to investigate? If he dares to come, that would be great. I've been wanting to see him for a long time, and you must also really want to meet your long-lost relatives, right? The immortal ancient god fried. Conference room in the second safety zone. Yi Hao, you're back. How's the situation? Victor is already dead, but there may be another mastermind behind this matter. I also thought of this. Now that I'm leaving the war, I can see through a layer of window paper. Although I, Mo Zuanlong, am not someone who is afraid of death, to be honest, even if Yi Hao wins in the end, the southwest region may not exist in the war anymore. I understand your concerns, and this incident serves as a reminder that I cannot underestimate any opponent and must firmly grasp the initiative in my own hands. That's the truth, but have you ever thought about what to do? After so many battles, the eastern region should already be very clear about your strength. Is it feasible to pretend to be a pig and eat a tiger? The defense in the eastern region is not comparable to that of Wuji City, and we can't sneak in like we did last time. No, AI, you're wrong. We don't have to hide at all, we have to go openly and honestly. Isn't that a trap of your own, or do you have a secret plan? Yes, let's ask the East region for money. Eastern region team alliance. You guys are too much. Do you want to kill me too if you let Victor activate the railgun? At least give me a warning. Who's the one who insisted on going to negotiate cooperation with those country bumpkins? Besides, if the small southwest region were to explode, he wouldn't dare to fart. Head of Blood Roar Military Group Manj. You. And you, Omega, actually went to negotiate with that Yi Hao. Are you sick? I'm going to make you laugh to death. Head of the Secret Art Research Institute Omega. It's not worth worrying about using your brain in the southwest region, but this Yi Hao can definitely threaten our existence. He not only possesses multiple ancient gods, but also several mysterious powers that cannot be underestimated. But he has shouldered the burden of the southwest region, which is bound to leave him in a dilemma. Peace talks are just a cover for him to misjudge the situation and slow down the pace, and I will use this time to be fully prepared to completely eliminate any uncertain factors and lay a network, until I win a complete victory. This is my creed. Ha, that's why you let Victor go. That kid has to be distracted and protect his hometown. It seems that your cerebellum contains some nutrients. I said if you conspire loudly here, you won't be afraid of things going against your wishes in the end. You don't have to worry, But are you getting too close to the southwest region? I hope you better figure out your own position. All the prosperity in the world is for profit. I am just an ordinary businessman and don't have as many calculations as you do. No, no, sir. That Yahello, what's wrong with Yahello? He has arrived at the entrance of the border station. What hi, who's the one in the dark? You're watching, right? Open the door quickly and I'll get the agreed compensation. I've recorded everything, don't even think about regretting it. We deeply regret the matter regarding Miss Moker. Now that the ringleader has been executed, we will also expedite the subsequent compensation and assistance. This kid actually recorded music, but that's not the point. I have placed a large number of surveillance cameras on the necessary path between the two major regions, but why hasn't there been any signal feedback? How did he cross my surveillance network? There is a secret channel, it's impossible. My tactics should be perfect. So why don't I go out and smash him now? If you make these little moves like a bird, stop fooling around at the doorstep. Are you crazy? If he directly recruits the ancient god, are you planning to destroy the city as well? Why were you so confident just now and now you're panicking? Shut up, I'm thinking about something. What a twisted personality guy. Okay, Yahello, it seems that I underestimated your courage, but this courage will also harm you because I will never let you leave the eastern region alive. Since you really want to stick with the southwest region, then go pick them up yourself. Hee, whatever you say, see you later. How about this woman? Eat inside out. Don't think of her so simply. Besides, the angel realm has practical value. Keep her for now and you can dispose of her once you drain her. I've been wanting to play with those girls under her for a long time. Hee. You actually let us in. Yahello really hit the nail on the head. The other side dare not make a move, but after all, this is the enemy's stronghold. Stay alert and don't be careless. Yahello, I sent you the coordinates. Please come over to this address. Okay. That's it. Speaking of which, how did you bypass those surveillance cameras? The wilderness used to be a signal-free area. I have the ability to restore the signal, but of course, I can also turn it off and block it. I want to monitor it. Too much. Impressive, sister. I admire you more and more. You dare to come over in person. I admit that you do have a lot of courage. Head. You're all smart people. I won't go around the bush anymore. Tell me, how much do you want? If it's refreshing, then let's have 1,000,000 yuan. Ha. Why don't you go grab it, CNM? It's you guys who stole it. Otherwise, why do you think I'm here? I think you're here to seek death. I haven't finished speaking yet, so I'm in a hurry. You talkative brat, I'm going to tear your mouth apart. Your weapon is too bulky. Let me streamline it for you. The Sword of Kings, Kai. My impact cone. Get lost. Damn it, you can't even come out of here alive today. Please come out for me. Indeed, there is an ambush. As expected. Long time no see, Xiao Chen. Can you please die obediently this time? Captain of Alpha Team Mycon, let's settle our old friendship, new enemies, and old grudges together today. Captain of the Creation Team Hu Fei Yahello, we meet again. Acting Captain of Phoenix Team Musi. I just said, why haven't I seen you? It turns out you've defected to the East region. It seems that you were quite dissatisfied with your loss last time, so this time I will completely defeat you. Are you afraid of me just because you called so many people at once? Let me borrow your courage, Dad. Go solo with your group, my good son. I really can't listen anymore. Hurry up and make this kid shut up. Stop it all and ignore this low-level provocation. What is your relationship with that black energy? I don't need to answer you. You're the one. Don't go around and tell me your true purpose. It's simple. Nowadays, the conflicts between our two regions are difficult to reconcile. Once a full-scale war breaks out, there will inevitably be heavy casualties. As someone who loves peace and hopes to minimize bloodshed and conflicts as much as possible, then let's have a duel. Let's each send strong representatives from both sides to represent the winner of the regional battle. How about the loser retreat and disperse? Why do I have to play a dueling game with you when I can easily press down on a small southwestern safe zone with just a few fingers? From the moment I appeared here, you had no choice. Otherwise, believe it or not, I would have exploded with you. Although I don't want to make such a big deal, I won't accept such a level of coercion. In other words, the chips you've given are not far enough, Yi Hao. Is that ancient god enough? This is. Oh, wow, damn it, my body doesn't work unexpectedly summoning so many ancient gods in one breath. Is this your method? That's not the essence of the ancient god, but rather the projection of shadows onto the present world, but even so, it's not insignificant. If I lose, all these ancient gods will be given to you. Otherwise, you must hand over Black and the remaining ancient gods, and the East region will be merged into the Southwest region from now on. This is my demand. The 6 ancient gods are indeed very tempting conditions, but why don't I just grab you and force you to submit? Even if you are strong, once you start fighting, none of the people around you will survive. Although my strength is weak, I am by no means a cowardly person who is afraid of death, nor will I hide behind the scenes and be protected for the rest of my life. Yi Hao, you don't have to worry about us. Just let us go and do it, of course. This matter is significant and we need to further discuss it. How about we take a night off first and get back to you tomorrow, okay? Then we'll talk about it tomorrow. Why don't you go to my villa? My house is quite big, so it's not a problem to stay a few more. No need, Sister Huayue. There's an office in the Southwest region here. We just need to stay there, okay? Then I'll see you tomorrow. It seems that you are still wary of Miss Hua after all, she's from the Eastern region. I'm not that naive, yet I'm curious about your chances of winning if you had directly released the ancient god to start fighting before. The use of ancient gods imposes a great mental burden on me, and I don't want to expose this card unless absolutely necessary. Moreover, the other party also has ancient gods, so it's better to be cautious. Besides, I still have to take responsibility for everyone's lives. Are you thoughtful? Now it depends on how the other party plays tomorrow. How will the room be arranged tonight? I asked one person. One room is no problem. Oh, how do you feel? Like you're still a bit disappointed? You're underestimating me for plotting against me, aren't you? I want you. Where did the pervert come from? Why, it is you. Ah, Lord Yi Hao, I really want to see you. Musi, what are you doing here? Since parting ways in the demon dungeon, I have been longing to reunite with you every moment. During the day, in front of everyone, I can only endure forcefully, but now I am burning with desire and can no longer bear it. Let's immediately blend water and milk, dry wood and fire together. The power of this lustful demon lying in the pit is too bug, isn't it? After so long, not only has it not weakened at all, but it has become even more powerful. Wait, since it's the power of a demon. Then let the Demon King help you sober up. Demon King form. I can't move, and your posture is like a demon, so evil and terrifying. It's too powerful and domineering. I'm completely fascinated. Can I touch your strong chest muscles? No, I order you to immediately put away your abnormal behavior. Of course, I, Musi, have a sincere heart towards Lord Yi Hao and will never disobey your wishes. We finally got it done. There are still many things I don't know when I first arrived in Dongda District. Tell me the key information you know, especially those 2 high-level officials I understand. First of all, the East and Southwest regions are different. We have integrated all large groups together to achieve a high concentration of military technology, with the 4 major groups leading the way. The Blood Roar group controls all the teams and mercenaries in the Eastern region, and Manga is their leader. The Secret Art Research Institute, led by Omega, has gathered a large number of scientific and magical talents, who can be regarded as the think tank of the Eastern region. Victor and the Black Sea Group were both supported by Omega to operate engineering projects, and now all remaining members have been incorporated into the Secretariat Research Institute. Finally, Hua Yue's Angel Realm Group almost monopolized the entertainment industry of the entire Dongda region. Although its combat effectiveness was the weakest, its influence should not be underestimated. Besides, after you left today, I overheard the conversation between Omega and Manga. How was it? My acting was pretty good just now, right? Ye how must think now that we are very afraid of him and can act arrogantly with the help of the ancient god. He never thought that controlling the ancient god would be easy for us. This time, not only do we have to retake the plague ancient god, but we must also take down the other ancient gods in one fell swoop. Omega is very sensitive to breath perception. In order to prevent detection, I did not continue to stay there and eavesdrop in the past. The eastern region only restrained the ancient plague gods and forced them to activate their abilities. Now that they have acquired new technology, it seems that I need to investigate further. Do you know anything about that black? I'm sorry, I'm not quite sure about this matter. Before taking over the captain's position, I had never even heard of this person's existence. Only once did I accidentally see Omega hand over a black fragment to Victor, and then black suddenly appeared out of thin air. Is this a summoning? Black is not actually human. There are more and more mysteries. Speaking of which, why are you peeping everywhere? You have a special fetish. Not all of this is because you are seen as a thorn in the side of the East region. Of course, I need to find a way to gather intelligence. This time, I also took the initiative to monitor you, and no one will suspect you. I see. So I'll take my leave first. As long as you need Muzi, I'm always at your service. Alas, the reasons I planted myself have both advantages and disadvantages. Since I have obtained the intelligence, why don't we take advantage of the darkness to investigate? Lord Yihao, why did you come out? Did you come looking for me? I plan to investigate and see what secrets are hidden in this East region. Then I will immediately synchronize the surveillance network for you to avoid no need. Since they want to watch, let them watch enough. Hey, what's the fun of watching men go shopping at night? The one with the roof hiding behind the chimney in the alley, next to the garbage bin, and the one hiding behind the tree over there. I suggest you all go home and sleep quickly. What? Why can we accurately grasp our location, sir? What should we do? Is Muzi the only one who hasn't been discovered yet? Then you stay and continue monitoring. Everyone else should withdraw. What a bunch of useless people. It must be intentional, Lord Yihao. The tracker has solved the problem, but what's going on in this area on the map? It's so hard that even the real eye can't see through Muzi. Do you know that's the old city area? There should only be a group of poor people living there. Omega ordered that the old city area and the new city area should not be connected, and I have never been there before. It's very suspicious. Go take a look. Secret Art Research Institute Mechanical Guard LV-175 Secret Art Research Institute Mechanical Guard LV-180 Secret Art Research Institute Mechanical Guard LV-178. The defense is so tight that although it's not difficult to get in, it's easy to startle the snake, but even with the true eye, there's no way to find a way in. Anissa, big brother, do you want to go to the old city area? How did you know? Because big brother has been staring at the quarantine gate since just now. I didn't even notice her breath at all. Secretly telling you, I actually sneaked over there and I know a secret passage. Do you want to come with me? You used to live in the old city area. Do you know why they separated the two sides? Because there were bad guys who tricked everyone into working in the research institute. There was a lot of money to be made, but the uncle and aunt next door went and never came back. It must have been caused by the bad guys that Tencent Mobile was killed, so you fled here. We can go to the old city area from this sewer when we arrive. Surprisingly hiding in such a place, but your play is almost over, isn't it? Hey. How did you discover it? Although I don't know how you disguised yourself, in my eyes, your information has always been clear and visible. Anissa, and wow, you really have two moves. No wonder we're all very interested in you. What do we mean by this? Are you saying that all the non-clones who appeared in the southwest region before were you? How could this be possible? Normally speaking, it is impossible, but ancient gods never follow common sense. So you are the manipulator of the ancient gods in Dongda district. Block the space. Do you want to start a war here? I just don't want to be disturbed, and you may have made a mistake. I'm not a manipulator. I am the ancient god. I am the ancient god. Ah ha ha ha, keep struggling harder. Your strength is not limited to this level, right? Don't let me down, otherwise I might die. Also, do you think I would still be unprepared for your strange ability after meeting you 3 times? You said you were an ancient god, but I didn't feel like you were that strong. It seems like you still don't understand anything. What? Oh, it must be very painful. We endure the torment of this death curse every day. I thought you, who could subdue the ancient gods, might be able to withstand it in the end. You're just an ordinary human, see? Is this massive energy the same as before? It is indeed a powerful curse, almost on par with the Shadow King at that time, but it is still too small in front of the Lord of the Stars. I didn't expect you to really overcome the curse of immortality. Indeed, you are the person I am looking for. Why have you reversed your stance? What is your purpose for seeking me out? Don't you want to find the real Black? I can help you because I also want to save her. What do you mean? The Secret Art Research Institute has been studying how to completely control the ancient gods, among which the immortal ancient god Fried is the most difficult to control, not only because it has strong immortality, but also because it can strip all living beings of the concept of life and death, causing people to fall into the eternal cycle of non-life and non-death, which is more of a curse than non-death. If we can't solve this problem, we can't control the ancient Shandong region. We can only seal it in the replica space and keep capturing people from the slums of the old city to experiment with Lo. After countless failures, they finally discovered the perfect experimental subject. The curse and her body seemed to merge perfectly. So the Research Institute began to continuously extract the power of the ancient gods through her as a medium, and based on the spiritual personality of Black, produced the Black Legion with immortality. This is the origin of the Black Legion. Actually, I am a member of the first generation of the Black Legion. At that time, the technology was not yet mature. I found a way to escape from control and unilaterally cut off the consciousness connection with the large group, making it impossible for them to find me later on. They improved their methods, and all the Black Legion were summoned by dead soul fragments and obeyed the summoner, unable to commit any betrayal. They seemed dissatisfied with the creation of humanoid legions and had already started creating various alien monsters. It should be the thing Musi saw. Until one time when I actively connected to a large group of consciousness in order to investigate, I found that although her body had fallen into a deep sleep, her soul was still suffering to this day, and the only sound I could hear was in the deepest part of the sea of consciousness. I really want to die, please. Anyone is fine. Kill me, only pleading for death. It can be said that we are completely clones of the ancient gods. The power of the ancient gods has given us immortality, but it has also brought endless pain and torment, so I want to save her and end this nightmare. The spectrum shows normal. She didn't lie. How it sounds like you're looking for me to collaborate, so why did you come and attack me? To challenge the ancient god, I must confirm your strength and curse resistance, otherwise if you are controlled by the curse, it will become resistance instead. I see. You're quite thoughtful in your thinking. Since we have a common enemy, of course we can work together. However, I heard that the Eastern region has specialized technology to deal with ancient gods. Do you know the inside story? Do you still remember the set of instruments used to restrain the plague ancient god? It was just an experimental item. Now that the real ancient god restraint device has been developed, you'd better be careful. You should also go back now. I will contact you before we meet again. Good night. You said we should start the duel now. That's right. Isn't this exactly what you want? We've discussed and agreed. Do you have any questions? I thought you would discuss for a few more days. We're always here to accompany you if you have nothing to fight. It seems that last night's action still alerted the other party. The location is set at the Golden Fighting Arena in Zone 2, and you can enter through the dungeon portal. Please go there yourself. Why are there so many people? It seems like there are still ticket sellers here to watch our duel. The only person who would seize this opportunity to do business is probably. How could I miss out on such a great money-making gimmick between Southwest Region and East Region, where the winner is king and the loser is eating dust? Long time no see. Yee, how I knew it. That girl is. Don't you usually watch TV? That's Sherry, the top idol singer in the East Region. Oh, why haven't you seen Yunfei and Chi-Chi? This trip is somewhat dangerous, so Yunfei won't participate. Chi-Chi is currently helping with the reconstruction work in the dungeon. Unfortunately, I originally had a new song that I wanted to share with them. Why don't you come back to the Southwest Region for a concert next time? Wait, wasn't that concert held in an artificial replica? I remember that the artificial replica is the patent of Angel Realm. Can adding the word angel really be a coincidence? Speaking of which, I don't know much about your company. Can you introduce me, Chonli? Well, you're asking the right person. Actually, until 20 years ago, the company was still a research institution, and it wasn't until Sister Huayu took over that it was transformed into an entertainment company called Angel Realm. I was also discovered by Sister Huayu at that time to become a child star. Sherry, don't you have lives to prepare later on? I almost forgot, everyone. Sorry, I went to the scene first to meet you. Very suspicious. Respected leaders, guests, and audience, the long-awaited Southwest versus East Region duel competition is about to begin. The format of this competition is 5 one-on-one matches, with each side arranging their own players to compete. The first to win 3 matches will be the winner. It is worth mentioning that both sides will not know who the other side will send before the battle begins, so the order of participation will also be very important. Is it due to the Southwest Region's overconfidence in using eggs to strike stones, or will it unexpectedly stage a fierce and powerful dialogue? Let's wait and see. The first contestant to take the stage is Hufei, a former powerhouse of the Southwest Region Tianchuan group and a member of the creation team from our East Region. You actually sent me on the first stage. If I encounter Yi Hao, I'll just throw in. And his opponent is... Legend has it that beneath the mask lies a peerless beauty, the flower of the High Ridge, Silver Queen, from the Ink Attack Squad. I never thought Yi Hao would let me take the lead. I will never betray this trust. Coincidentally, let's settle our old accounts today, Hufei. Yi Hao entrusted me with such an important task as the first battle, and I must not let him down. Oh, how will Hufei, the Silver Beauty contestant, respond when he is suppressed, as he dances a slender sword with overwhelming force? Damn it, if I can't even beat you, Yin Huan, how can I still hang out in this eastern region? Player Hufei has activated the overload mode, which can greatly enhance his attack power. However, after the duration ends, he will be paralyzed for a long time. It seems that he is ready to make a final attempt. I was defeated by this move back then, and I won't repeat it this time. Shenwei Fengjian sword. What is actually Yi Hao's weapon? Yin Huan created her own combat technique and used her twin swords to deal high-speed, continuous strikes to enemies who were losing balance. During this period, she remained invincible. Oh, wow, damn it, you stinky girl, you still only rely on men. How happy it is to have someone to rely on, someone like you who only knows betrayal. Will never understand, right? Southwest Region wins the first game. Congratulations on winning. Was it a new skill just now? It's very cool. Thank you, Yi Hao. You have given me a solid support and restored my confidence. Haha. We actually lost. Isn't the Southwest Region a weak group of chickens? How could this happen? It's that Hufei is too weak. He was originally a foodie from the Southwest Region. What about starting off poorly? Humph, I lost the bet on a lower horse game, but it's not surprising. Don't worry, in the second round, unless Yi Hao personally steps down, the Southwest Region will undoubtedly lose. What if Yi Hao appears, then this entertainment performance will end early. Not even for a moment did he mourn the defeat of Hu Fei. The next one to step onto the arena was the Ace Alpha Team Captain Macon from the Super Combat Engineer Secretary Research Institute, and his opponent is the top expert of the Ink Attack team, the cold-faced handsome guy Jun Wanchuan. I thought Xiao Qian would be my opponent. Even with your level, you still want to fight me, Captain of Alpha Team Maicon. If I were alone, it wouldn't be easy to deal with you, but I'm not here alone. Significant increase in attack power, defense power, speed, maximum health, mana, critical strike probability, critical strike damage. Lying in the trough, actually taking drugs in front of the judge, this person is cheating. The use of drugs is not considered a violation. The competition is about to begin. Please prepare yourselves, Maicon contestant. At the beginning of the second round of the competition, all Wanchuan players immediately launched a preemptive attack. Zhua, how can I, an engineer, fight swordsmen? Do you think I would say that? Attack from outside the field. The cross-firepower net, which Maicon is best at, was actually set up with a large number of turrets outside the field before the game. Although this is not considered a foul, this method is really dirty. After all, I'm too lazy and hate fighting with people. Naturally, I need to do some preparation work. Carving insect tricks, breakthrough for me. Oh, is this the legendary skill of the first person to attack with ink? The sword is as powerful as the wind, so brilliant. You have no way out. The endless sword of wind has blasted away all the gunfire and lasers. Are the Maicon players going to be pushed into a corner? Are you talking about yourself? The situation suddenly reversed in 2 levels, and the sudden explosion caught people off guard. Could it be an invisible landmine? When was it set up? As the host, I didn't notice at all. Don't underestimate the self-protection ability of engineering masters. What the hell is this? Thank you for helping me lock the blood, and then proceed with this move, Captain of the Ink Attack Team Jiawang River. What hurricane did I see? The airflow and space were all cut open. What a terrifying swordsmanship is this? Has the swordsman Yaskoa reached the legendary Sword Saint realm? Fortunately, it seems that the Maicon contestant is still alive, but has lost consciousness. I declare that the winner of the Second World War is still the Jigawagawa River in the southwest region. Isn't this Jiabao's ultimate move for me to go? When did this guy, Jian Wangchuan, steal it from me? How could Maicon lose to Zhuwanchuan? Damn it, it seems that we can only activate the emergency plan. The control room should immediately close the replica entrance and execute Plan B. Where are you guys in the control room? Why haven't you replied? These people in Dongda district really like to play tricks and conspiracies, but everything is within Yi Hao's expectations. Control room, please respond quickly. Although he didn't play in either game, he relied on auxiliary props to play a decisive role in the outcome. Now he can even intervene in things outside of the dungeon. Is all of this in your calculations, Yi Hao? So you're not only a powerful warrior, but also a terrible behind-the-scenes manipulator. I must admit that you are the strongest enemy I have ever encountered. Since I can no longer defeat you openly, I will have to resort to the ultimate means. Everyone is not allowed to move. Violators die. Who are these people? Don't come over here, okay? Suddenly, a large number of mysterious masked guards flooded into the arena. I'm not planning to act in Dongda district anymore. Do you have any strategies for dealing with so many ancient god clones? Don't worry, everything is planned. This is exactly the situation I want to see. The artificial copy is a patent of the angel realm, and Flower Moon Knight is definitely related to this matter, but I don't know what role she plays. Is she a pure profit-seeking two-tailed gambler or has other intentions? Yi Hao, unleash your potential to the fullest. I'm making good progress here. The Black Legion has been caught. You can start your operation now. Thank you for helping me attract firepower. So, from the beginning, I sneaked into the battle. Thanks to that kid, the defense of the Black Legion Research Institute was unprecedentedly weak, and this opportunity is rare. Just pounding the yellow dragon like this. What is it? I was startled and almost forgot that I am immortal. I'm finally here. I'll come to save you right away. Who is there? You have finally returned, my child. Who are you calling me that? Are you in a hurry to reincarnate? What's going on? Why can't I do it? This is natural. How can a child harm their father? Cost day. That man couldn't have died long ago. You can't be him. My dear child, sleep in that eternal dream. We can't kill these monsters just by saving their stamina. Don't fight them hard, but unfortunately, all of them have strong abilities, and it's not easy to keep them. This is just a trial of the path of the strong, everyone. Hold on and buy time for Yahello. Useless, useless. Any resistance in front of the undead Black Legion is futile. I really admire you for being able to hold back in such a situation, but if this continues, your friends are going to die. It's better to obediently call out the ancient god. What are you talking about? My ultimate move is already prepared. Soul Balance can instantly kill enemies with a level lower than itself, capturing up to 100 objects at a time. However, it cannot cast spells on boss-level enemies, with a casting time of 560 seconds depending on the number of targets. After use, the cooldown time is 72 hours. God-level prop rule system forcibly kills you. How could you have such a perverted thing? Don't worry about this. Although it seems like you can't completely kill the ancient god clone, it seems like it will take a long time to resurrect, right? What are you planning to do now? I deliberately saved your life. Don't let me down. I realized my mistake. Please spare my life. Oh, don't you understand very well? Then let's talk about your plan. You fell for it. Is this the ancient god restraint device? That's right, this is my highest masterpiece. The person locked in it cannot use any skills, including the power of ancient gods. If it's normal, it's hard to trap you, but you still neglected your ancient god. I'll accept it and pay the price for my own foolishness. It is indeed an exquisitely crafted prop, but in front of the god of machinery, all creations are just playthings in my hands. How could my greatest masterpiece be easily destroyed? Your heart was shot through and you're still alive. You do have immortality, but it seems much weaker than Black's. I am indeed a failure. If I have the complete power of ancient gods, it depends on you. What about the complete ancient gods? I have already subdued 6 ancient gods, and it's not bad for you too in the eastern region. Why don't you call out the undead ancient god and the other ancient god to save me? I'll go find them again. Don't be so arrogant, you bastard. Not to mention the immortal ancient god, the remaining one is a taboo among taboos. Do you want to kill everyone? Unexpectedly, it seems that the ancient god at the bottom of the box in Dongda district is definitely not simple. Start the copy self-destruct program with a countdown of 10 minutes. The portal has disappeared, 10 cents self-destruct. Are you kidding? Quickly open the door for me. What about the organizers? Come out and explain. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect that. I've been waiting for this day for a long time. Now, both the East and Southwest regions belong to me. Flower Moon Knight, Omega, and Yahello, you all die in this instance. Goodbye forever. Munger, you bastard, you're actually plotting against me. Marilyn also lost contact. What happened outside? I didn't expect Munger to show off his usual rude demeanor. Is it just a pretense? It seems like I underestimated him a bit. What should we do, Sister Huayue? Shueli, can you connect to the external replica control room? No, I'm not a virtual entity this time. I can't do what I did last time. Don't worry, I have already prepared for this kind of thing for you. Sister Huayue, how are you? My body is disappearing. Shueli. Where did Shueli go? What exactly do you want to do? Don't worry, I won't harm her. Look up and take a look. Shueli, how did you become so big? I don't know either, it suddenly turned out like this. The original plan was to use this key later, but the situation forced me to do so. That is, it contains all the data I have researched on artificial replicas over the years, but now they have all entered Sherry's body. Used to activate the power sleeping inside her body. When did the doctor add a hole here? When I first met her, I had a strange feeling that she, like me, was not a normal human. That's right, but unlike you and Shueha, she's a product of genetic enhancement experiments. 66 Gene Enhancement Experiment. We plan to cultivate powerful warriors with special abilities from the juvenile stage through methods such as injecting drugs into cloned babies, implanting chips, and modifying the human body. But a sudden fire destroyed all the results. From the various traces on the scene, it is clear that this was caused by human factors, and researchers were almost completely killed or injured. The clones of the experiment are also non-existent. And Shueli is the one who survived. She collapsed in the ruins as if she were in a narrow gap between reality and virtuality, where flames burned and everything turned into nothingness. Although it may seem difficult to understand, I instantly understood that it was the power of replication. The essence of the so-called replica is actually based on a specific rule, and Shueli's ability to transform her body into a different space absorbs flames to avoid harm. How could such a useful ability be given to others? So I secretly saved her from the top management, sealed her past memories, and gave her a new lease on life as the celebrity singer Shueli. Not only could she make money to operate the company, but she could also secretly study her abilities, killing two birds with one stone. Do you remember this little thing? The mini-replica generator was the temporary replica space it created that allowed us to survive under Victor's railgun. This is the product of combining Shueli's power with our artificial replica technology. So it turned out that you stole the valuable experimental subject, and we searched for a long time but didn't find it. It turned out to have been with us all along. The so-called black under the light is just like that, and the more famous Shueli is, the harder it is for you to equate her with your experimental mice. I finally remembered that big fire and Sister Huayue. I am very grateful that you saved me and gave me a new life, but in your eyes, am I the songstress Shueli or the experimental subject X486? At first, it was just a precious pet mouse that I picked up and took good care of, just to make the most of it in the future. Watching this little white mouse grow up day by day and unconsciously leave behind many precious memories, when it comes back to itself, it can no longer be viewed with that cold experimental gaze. This is what we call family affection, right? Sister Huayue. Sorry to disturb your warm atmosphere, but as far as I know, the artificial replica technology comes from the northern region. What is your relationship with them? You actually know that this kind of intelligence about the northern region should be completely blocked. Can we wait until we get out of here to talk about these things? In a few minutes, this instance will be ruined. There are still 3 minutes left until the destruction of the instance. Don't worry, Shueli has now integrated with the replica and can bypass external controls to open the replica exit directly. Wait a minute, there are too many symbols and numbers. I can't understand this information at all, Sister Huayue. Please help me. Did you just focus on experiments without teaching her how to apply her abilities? Did I mess it up? Come up with a solution. Drink gua. Block task. There is still 1 minute left until the destruction of the instance. These undead monsters. Let go of me or you Marilyn, the summoned beast of Yahello according to intelligence. She's really a fierce little girl. Anyway, in 1 minute, that silly beep and Yahello will be gone. Why don't you just follow me? I will love you day and night and make you feel so happy that you can fly up. Unforgivable what? Go die, die, die oh, wow. The Black Legion and my henchmen were wiped out in an instant. How could that be? What kind of monster are you, TM? Kill, kill, kill anyone who dares to harm Yahello. Go die alas. Finally out ahaha, it's fortunate to have everyone's help. Yahello Marilyn, why have you become like this again? Sorry to have worried you as long as you're okay. How do you feel about one person being full of conspiracies and tricks, and the other thinking of being a sparrow picking up leaks, only to end up being a prisoner? Shut up, you traitor. If it weren't for you causing trouble, my plan would have been completed. Why bother to be stubborn? After all, this is a world where the strong are respected. I just chose to invest in the stronger side, but you actually bet on both sides at first, right? It wasn't until the end that you decided to side with me. Although excellent businessmen never easily compromise, I have always been very supportive of you, sister. I don't know how true or false this statement is, but now I should be able to confirm that she is a friendly soldier. Humph, it seems like you've already won. You haven't even seen the true darkness of the East region yet, and you made a fatal mistake. What are you doing? Let go of me. Let's fully appreciate the true power of death. Ha ha ha, this is the power of death, the power of ancient gods. I am no longer a failure and have reached the pinnacle of perfection. Manga's dead soul fusion. I want to eat all of you and absorb your power to become the new ancient gods. How do you look like you're still a failure? If you're a loser, don't do anything about the second stage and disappear quickly. Wait, just leave it to me. Oh, hey. Since I have already expressed my position, let me also show some sincerity. Flower Moon Knight. You are Flower Moon Knight. Is this your true self? It's beautiful. I haven't worn this outfit for many years. Let's test my skills and see if it has regressed. So you've been hiding your strength. But this level of light cannot be compared to the darkness of death, to be annihilated in the cursed waves. There is a strong curse inside this thing. We can't move anymore. The death curse's movement speed decreases by 99, and it loses 4 maximum health points per second. Let the darkness dissipate. The holy light curtain purifies all negative effects on a large area centered around itself and continuously restores health points with a cooldown time of 360 seconds. Holy light, imprison evil enemies. I can't move. The binding of light binds the target with the power of holy light for a duration of 15 seconds, doubling the effect on undead for demon enemies. Yahello, I'll leave the rest to you, then I won't be polite. How could I? Man's dead soul fusion. I knew Yahello was very strong, but I didn't expect him to be so strong that he chose to side with him. It was indeed the right decision. Killing the Manga dead soul fusion earns 2 million experience points and 10 million coins. Dead cells' biological tissues imbued with the aura of death can be used for prop making. True Soul Fragment 92. The black fragments are surrounded by countless deaths, and you can summon up to 10 Black Legion soldiers to fight for you for 2 hours. The cooldown time is 24 hours. Super elastic tight triangle pants. It is said that Hog prepared 100 pairs of identical underwear to exercise his strong lower limbs, so that he can fight against strong multiplayer combat characteristics at night and improve endurance speed, as well as the opposite sex's favorability towards you. Did it just fall like this? It feels strange to lose immortality after fusion, and in the end, what kind of clothes is in the equipment room? I wouldn't even wear them if I were killed. So far, all of this is in your plan, right? Omega and Manga are no longer in your angelic realm, so they have become the biggest force in the Eastern region. Thank you, that's natural. From now on, the East region will be at your beck and call. Whether it's technical funding or manpower, as long as you have a need, I can provide it unconditionally. Sister Huayue is so generous, maybe she has another request. I can't hide it from you. It's not a big deal, but if the northern region calls in the future, please protect your sister well. Younger brother, you are indeed from the northern region. Don't be nervous, I haven't had any contact with them for a long time. Nowadays, I only live for myself, which is why I am very worried that one day they will come back for revenge. Huayue, can you tell me who you really are? I used to be a temple priest in the northern region, which was the highest official position under the Pope. Wow, that looks really impressive. Although the northern region is closed, it does not mean that we are completely indifferent to the outside world. Back then, another priest and I were assigned to monitor other regions, and I took the opportunity to skip work and run away. Why? At first, I mixed into an idol audition team in order to get close to the top management of the East region, but I didn't expect to be spotted by a talent scout and participate in the main competition, and then accidentally made it to the finals. Hey, this dress is too short. I think it's just right. It's eye-catching and has a 100 GJ return rate. In the end, he even won the championship, creating the biggest upset of the year. We love you every night, so cute, every night. Could it be that the legendary idol singer who emerged but suddenly disappeared more than a decade ago, is actually Hanazuki? Ah, that title is too exaggerated. Can you imagine how much impact it would have on a young girl who lived a life without desires or aspirations for the first half of her life, with a heart full of goddess faith that's no less than a reshaping of life? After gaining a deeper understanding of the concept of entertainment, I can never go back to my past identity as a priest in the temple. Is the instance of the fallen angel realm on the wilderness related to you? You have indeed been there. That was our main purpose at the time, to build the experimental base for the Angel Arrival plan. Angel Realm was originally established for that plan, but I believe you have also seen the complete failure. Mr. Muwei also said similar things. What does the northern region want to do? Why do we have to summon angels? No wonder you know so much information about the legendary ruins hunter, Muwei. If he told you, it wouldn't be surprising. The complexity of this matter cannot be explained in just a few words. Dealing with the mess of Manga and Omega will take some time. I will explain it to you slowly when this matter is over. Stop chatting. These monsters have been resurrected. Can you purify them? No, Omega's half-hanging immortality is still good. The Black Legion has a close connection with the ancient gods, and I cannot achieve complete purification. Are you her collaborator in the quest to cut off the undead? How do you know about her? It's been a long time since Black sent any messages, right? Just now, the cause and effect that had disappeared has been restored, and we have been able to know the cause and effect. Breaking the cause and effect and not dying is our long-cherished wish. Since she has failed, we can only rely on you, collaborator. Since you already possess the fragments of the dead soul, you are our master. Simply inject your power into them and summon us to serve you. It's like having a large team of senior fighters, which is quite convenient. Our goal in joining forces is only to cut off immortality. When the mission is completed, please make sure to liberate us and bring us back to peace. Well, I promise you. Time is running out. Let's set off as soon as possible, collaborators. Also, be careful of that white undead person. Who is this last sentence referring to? Is there any other mastermind behind the scenes besides Omega manipulating the undead ancient god? The Black Legion in Yihao's dungeon has also been resurrected. I almost forgot there was a wave of resurrected ones inside, so I immediately went to collect them. I'll help you open the makeshift portal. Just now, Black said that time is running out. It seems that the hidden mastermind behind the scenes must have some big moves. It seems that all the secrets will be revealed at that research institute. The entrance of the research institute. Finally, it was time to fight with the last bit of immortality and dodge Yihao's deadly blow, making Manga the scapegoat and finally surviving. But if it's a little longer, my soul, like a candle in the wind, will completely dissipate and must be repaired immediately. Is the wavelength of this soul Omega? It's you. That's great. Come help me activate the soul repair device and find me a body. Humph, hee, why are you still standing there? Hurry up, don't you? What are you? It's impossible. I clearly killed you back then. You killed a mortal body, but killed a legend, one of the 55 legendary heroes Gios. Hey, what about the guards? Why isn't there anyone as strict as yesterday? Could it be Omega or Munger who transferred them away for their ambitions, or something like that? It's hard to say. After all, research institutes are also important places. Is it really okay for you to come along like this? It could be very dangerous ahead. Don't worry, I will protect myself. Hee hee, it feels like an adventure. This is not acceptable. I didn't get a chance to compete in the arena just now, and my hands are itching. Why did you say you wanted to go to the Research Institute alone? Bring me along. I'm sure I can be of help to you. Do you want to be a hero alone again? I understand everyone's good intentions, but this trip is likely to face the ancient gods, which cannot be solved by a large number of people. It would be more reasonable for me to handle it alone. That makes sense too. Can we only rely on you again? Please let me go with you, Yi Hao Shueli. Why are you? After Sister Huayua told me the truth, I vaguely recalled some things from the past, but the memories were still very vague. So I want to go back to the place where I was born and see it with my own eyes. Maybe I can recall it, but you don't know how to fight at all. Let her go. Although Shueli doesn't know how to fight, her special abilities are enough to protect herself and not hold you back. Maybe she can even help you this. Please, Yi Hao. Verified. Welcome back. Dr. Tukutuku has been dead for so long, yet they haven't deleted the data, which saves me the effort to breaking. You actually have a wooden door card here. Wow. Come on, everyone is here. Let's get up and go inside. Well, let's go. It went smoothly. The defense is too weak. It's a bit strange. Don't relax. Try Jia. There's no one here. It looks like there was something else there before. Did everyone escape? Shueli, what are you doing after returning here? My memory became even clearer. I remember there must be a secret door here. There really is. Has it already descended about 100 meters? Is this the place where you were born? Below, I can't remember this aspect clearly. I just remember seeing those people in white coats transport many experimental subjects here in burlap bags covered in bloodstains. And it's even impossible to determine whether they still have human figures from the outline. Will you feel scared? Of course I am afraid, but I hope to completely end these inhumane tragedies. These are the corpses of the Black Legion Sellers experimental base 2. Down deep. Chief Researcher of the Secret Art Research Association Gios, are you surprised? Actually, those are all experimental waste, and even the Black Legion itself is just a byproduct of the experiment. Only she is truly perfect. It seems like you are the mastermind behind all the events. How does this person have a familiar feeling? Don't misunderstand, I have no interest in those boring power struggles. My goal has always been the power of ancient gods. As rulers of ancient gods, wouldn't you consider collaborating with me? May I ask a question, please? Why did this cult-like layout appear underground in a scientific facility? To be frank, what is your relationship with the old age of kings landing? Their ancient god summoning ceremony is very interesting, so I referenced and improved it. Is there any problem? Thank you for telling the truth. I have nothing to talk about with the evil and crazy scientific lunatic. I will collect all the ancient gods sooner or later. It's better for you to simply hand over the ancient gods to avoid any trouble for you. Strong strength is the source of your confidence, but obviously your vision is not broad enough. Boast without shame. No, I like to speak with facts. Hand over your body. Could this sound be Omega? I won't let you escape again this time. No, I don't want to just disappear like this. The strength just now was definitely more than level 150. This guy is hiding his strength. Let me see who you really are. Cows LV 500 Master Alchemist, Master Engineer, Master Pharmacist, Special Occupation, Dark Creator, Legendary Hero 5s. 500 level 5's hero. You can actually see through my information. You really have many incredible abilities. This is not an enemy that can be left behind. We must give our all. What a powerful force, as if I could see the radiance of the stars shining in the universe. Is that the source of your power? Great, really great. This power must be used for me. The original artifact, one of the original effects, brings everything back to its original state. Why did the Lord of Stars disappear? Your power has been expelled. Kneel down and submit to me, Yi Hao. Is it the original artifact that brings everything back to its original ability system? Can you explain what this means? Even you will be limited by it, of course. This system will not be limited by mere props. Please do not throw the blame. The current host is in a special state due to the influence of artifacts and cannot obtain any buff effects. They cannot switch forms, and this state cannot be dispelled. Hide the current account and lock it as Chi-En Emperor, temporarily unable to switch accounts. It's a bit troublesome. Wait, do you think the vast majority of those who upgrade with experience points are restricted? The upgrade is completely unaffected after the detection is completed. Then use all experience points to upgrade one Yi Hao. Received converting experience points. Link level has been upgraded to 50, which is equivalent to normal level 500. Link level reaches 50 to activate exclusive career system. Exclusive profession. Exclusive professions are new abilities that are only available at level 500, compared to ordinary people who can only have one exclusive profession host. Each account has its corresponding exclusive profession, and completing career tasks can earn new power and significantly increase account strength with exclusive equipment. Please explore the specific content in depth. The exclusive profession of Red Flame Emperor, End Flame Emperor, has been activated. The current profession level is 1 and the highest level is 10. Current effect 1. The Dark Flame form has evolved into a more powerful Chaos Azure Flame form, allowing for more flexible control of flame attacks. Fire damage ignores defense and attribute restraint. 2. Attacks can stack Flame Scar debuff, reducing enemies by up to 1 maximum health per layer. After reaching full level, it can stack up to 99 layers. 3. All fire attributes, chaos attributes, and skill damage increase by 30. 4. Obtain new skill Flame Emperor Charge. Launch a high-speed sprint on the target, dealing high damage to the target and enemies along the way. Features must be in place and cannot be interrupted, but can be stopped actively. Cooling time 1 minute. Isn't this my limited edition Crimson Flame Emperor full level form in the Flame Realm before, but here it's still level 1? Can Crimson Flame Emperor continue to grow at full level just like how the Shadow King advanced to become the Lord of the Stars? Does the Red Flame Emperor also have a chance to achieve a brand new transformation? But it seems like I don't have the time now to slowly learn more about it. Although I've heard that your strength suddenly skyrockets from time to time, you can still crazily upgrade in front of me, which is beyond my imagination. I never expected that someone in this era could reach the same level as me. The last Emperor LV. 150 years ago, you were the strongest among humans, but now it's not necessarily true. Yi Hao, you have a new form again. Wow, it's so cool. Hey, leave it to me from now on. The original one didn't take effect, so it seems that this pale flame is your own potential. It's interesting that I'm becoming more and more interested in you now, but do you have the qualification to call yourself the strongest human duo? Sang Xingren. Summon the life form of the heterochromatic python. Let me try my new skills. Put away your lofty posture. The era of chaos has changed. Jiao's abnormal state, 1 layer of inflammatory scars, maximum health reduced by 1. This flame can actually reduce my maximum health. Summon the life form Wind Elf. Speed evasion greatly improved. Summoning life body style boutique. Don't try to escape. Summon the life body Stone Giant living body. Stone. Attribute changed. Summons life form Frost Giant. Taiwanese life form Frost Giant. Roar. Drink. Isn't the summoning beast an artificial life form made with alchemy? It can actually use continuous summoning to dissolve my attack and counterattack the legendary hero. there are indeed two brushes, but as a result, I am even more curious about why you, who should have been the founder of the Eastern region in history, became a scientific madman studying ancient gods. Death is the ultimate goal of all things. Even if one's achievements are dazzling before death, they have no meaning after death, especially on Earth where life is cheaper than paper. Many people have not had time to leave anything in this world before they have already turned into a piece of yellow soil, which is really sad. But the immortal ancient god showed me the hope for humanity to overcome death. If my research succeeds, humanity will step onto a new historical ladder and gain more possibilities. That sounds great, but have you asked the civilians who were captured for the experiment and asked Black if they are willing to participate in your experiment for humanity? I think it's for yourself, right? I am the leader of the experiment and the strongest of humanity. If you were to leave me, could you possibly succeed? Besides, for the progress of all mankind, this is an inevitable sacrifice. I thought you could understand my thoughts to some extent, but you're just a mediocre person like Omega. It seems like I overestimated you. Omega. He used to be my most capable assistant, but he poisoned me in order to seize power. Coffee is toxic. You're old enough that even I can easily kill you. The East region no longer needs the decadent legend. Farewell forever, just watch me lead humanity towards true immortality in that world. In order to cover up the traces of murder, Omega set fire to destroy the corpse, but he didn't know that I had already prepared a spare body through cloning experiments to achieve reincarnation and sneaked into the background to continue the unfinished experiments secretly. And Omega not only failed to obtain complete immortality, but was also troubled by government affairs and exhausted. She didn't even notice when a researcher suddenly appeared at the research institute. He's truly a clown. It turns out that the fire was actually caused by Omega. If it weren't for that fire, I might not have had a chance to gain freedom at all. Not only you, but also my daughter took advantage of the chaos of the fire to escape, which is really beyond my expectations, and the clone's body is so fragile that it took me a long time to reproduce the peak posture. Otherwise, as a rare experimental subject like you, how could I let you go? Wait, you said she's your daughter, but you actually used your own daughter for experiments. Are you still human? What are you talking about? This is a grand plan for all mankind, and such a small sacrifice is not worth mentioning. Besides, her life was given to her by me, so what's the point? I don't want to listen to your nonsense anymore. Your grandiose actions are nothing but inhumane chaos, damn it. You want to kill me in a dream world. Black Dragon Satos tremble in the face of absolute power, summon the ultimate life form, Black Dragon Sartos Longieyes. Good to come, Bo. I've never lost before. Well, sword. Ga, O Black Dragon Satos. Gaao Gaao. An unorganized attack is useless and can only lead to rage. Oh, wow. Black Dragon Satos Shadow Sword. A dragon at almost level 500, it's a pity. If I could switch accounts, I would definitely have to take you in. Accidentally touching your feet can cause harm. Wang Chase transposition disregards distance and exchanges positions with its own summoned items. This is Jin Jishin bundle device. This is different from the defective item in Omega's hands. You won't be able to break free. Go to hell, Yi Hao. Oh, wow. What this is that you, Shiweli. I won't let you hurt Yi Hao as long as you have this power. Damn stinky girl, she's actually causing me trouble, but now I must continue to infuse magic into the restraint device to prevent Yi Hao from breaking free and being unable to make a move to deal with her. It seems that it's time for you to come on stage. These dead monsters have been resurrected. Hold on tight. You're not the only one who summons the life-saving item Yi Hao gave me. Come out, Black Legion protecting collaborators. There are quite a few backhands, but how long can you hold on? The moment your magic runs out will be the end of your life with Yi Hao kill. Damn it, if there's a mechanical control, this thing can be cracked in one go. Although the Ultimate Flame Emperor's full strength should be able to shatter this restraint device, it is only about getting out of the predicament. Is there any way to make a final decision directly? By the way, if I could wake her up. It seems like something is flooding into my brain. Is this the memory of Black transmitted through the spiritual connection between dead soul fragments and the Black Legion? My little Anissa, don't be afraid. Mom is here to accompany you, and she will definitely get better soon. Mom, I'm in so much pain. I don't even have the strength to stand up. Her illness is hopeless, but I still have a way to keep her alive. No, how can you experiment with your own child? Dad, I can really stand up now. Anissa, from today on, you are the first member of the Black Legion. Your new name is Black, the Black Legion. Kill me, kill me. I can't take it anymore. Your body has been endowed with immortality, and even I cannot easily kill you. Let's recognize the reality and fulfill the responsibilities of the Black Legion. Well, Black, what are you going to do to my sister, Mom? Where has she gone? I asked you to put her down. This is the past of Black Anissa and chaos. Her body stopped growing and suffered greatly from experiments during her childhood, and the girl who was the perfect test subject turned out to be her sister. Anissa's heart was filled with anger and unwillingness, and I could feel that she had been trying to break through the control exerted by chaos on him. The Black Legion said she has now connected to a large group. Can I use the forced effect of dead soul fragments on the Black Legion to help her get out of trouble? Your idea is not wrong. Chaos is now using most of his power on you, greatly weakening his control over her, but unlike us, she is a special case that does not belong to any fragment. Forcefully ordering will render the dead soul fragment ineffective at least for a period of time. We won't be able to summon you again. If we fail, you and that girl will both be in a state of death. This sound is. Collaborator, have you figured it out yet? If you fail, if it's a big deal, just give it your all and fight him to the death. I believe in you, Black. Launch a magnificent rebellion against that scumbag father. What? How could you? Unfortunately, one of the original restrictions has been lifted. Starlight Cake 3. This is the power of the universe. How could I lose to you? It's over, Chaos. You lost. 5-year easy TSK, come on again. This move can even be used on corpses. His strength has actually become stronger than before. Is he a monster? I must bring back the original, otherwise I won't be able to confront him head-on. Have a chance to. Miniature artificial son who allowed you to run around and asked me if I agreed. Star-Lord exclusive professional planet manager has been activated. Current occupational level 1. Unlocking the passive skill planet power allows direct access to the energy of major planets in the host's galaxy, with the final scale of access depending on the host's level. Current available abilities 1. Miniature artificial sun, 2. Moonlight sword. The vocational skills of the Star-Lord are somewhat auxiliary, but it can also be understood that the account itself is already strong enough, and this skill has infinite potential just by looking at it. With this artificial sun, Nana's transition gate charging problem can be solved. Don't struggle. The gravity of the sun is 330,000 times that of the Earth, and you can't escape it, so what? At this level, it's impossible to kill me. Is that so? Can we torture you first? Stop. What benefits does this have for you? We can have a good talk. Yeehaw, let him down. I have something to say to him. Okay, I will control the gravity to a level that allows him to just stand firm. You can go with peace of mind, thank you. Anissa, This is the name my mother gave me. You don't deserve to be called that. This punch is for my sister. This punch is for Uncle Mark, Sister Wendy, and all the people you have harmed. The last punch, die for myself, you scumbag. Have you vented enough? Damn it, the level difference is too big to kill him directly. Humph. What's the point of purely venting emotions like this? I did lose, but don't expect anything from me. What has already happened cannot be undone, and people who have already died will not be resurrected. You should understand this very well, you. To be honest, I am really disappointed. After learning about the legend of Five's heroes from the principal, I have always had great respect for you, the pioneers of safe zones, but you have fallen into such a state of greed, fear, and reckless play with human life, which is truly unbelievable. How can you understand my feelings after only living for a dozen years? Life is so short. Aren't you afraid of death? If there is a chance to obtain immortality in front of you, would you easily choose to give up? Of course I don't want to die. If there's a chance, I'll naturally seize it right then. But I will achieve it in my own way, and I will never disregard human life like you do. Life is short, so what's the harm? I will burn all my efforts in the limited time to climb that unattainable peak, knowing it is impossible, and even if it fails, I will not regret it. This is the greatness of humanity. Have you also been someone who stood on that peak, but even forgotten this simple truth? Oh, wow, even if you want to confess now, it's too late. As you said, everything is irreparable. Your only use now is to quickly liberate Xiao Hei and accept your own judgment. Black. What? What happened? You did it too, it's not me. I didn't even initiate the ceremony, but this aura is undoubtedly an undead ancient god. Did it actually use the techniques of the old age royal society in reverse? But this state doesn't seem to have fully descended to the end. Gios. Oh no. Have you finally come out? I've been waiting for you for a long time. Immortal ancient god, let's release the horse and experience the power that makes the god of destruction tremble again. Oh, I ran away. The immortal ancient god ran away without even looking back. How could I have such a dream? I must have been scared by Yahello's strength, really. Is that the space where the immortal ancient god is sealed inside? See? That is a strange space called the Dead Sleep Dream, which connects Little Black and the undead ancient god together. I have already scanned the space behind this wall. Initially, it was probably a man-made replica, but after later modifications and erosion by ancient gods, it is now completely impossible to determine the situation inside. Xiueli is becoming more and more proficient in using her abilities. Is it a dream copy? It reminds me of some bad memories from before. I hope there won't be any strange things happening again. Did you see my past just now? That's automatically triggered, and I don't have a fetish for peeping at other people's memories, but I didn't expect you to be the Black Sister. No wonder you wanted to save her so much. It's okay. Thanks to you, I was saved. Let me officially introduce myself. My name is Anisha, and I am the daughter of Chaos and the first Black. As for my sister Hei, she's not her real name, but it doesn't matter now. As long as we defeat Chaos and the undead ancient god, we can completely liberate her from the nightmare. Can you please continue to help me? Of course, let's move forward together. No, from now on, Xiueli just needs to stay here. Hey, why? That's the replica space inside. I can definitely help. Facing the ancient gods ahead is still too dangerous for you. If something happens to you, how can I explain it to Sister Huayue? Don't worry, I have dealt with all the ancient gods, and I will definitely come back safely this time. I am still waiting to listen to your new album, Yihao. Well, I'm waiting for you. Are you ready? After all, it could be a trap. It's okay for troops for the enemy, earth for floods. I'm afraid you will continue to play hide and seek with me. You're really calm, but I'm so nervous that I can't handle it. Let's go, come on, you must come back safely. Copy the Dead Sleep Dream task has been activated. Please assist the Dream Master in defeating the undead ancient god. Does the Dream Master refer to your sister? Dead sleep dreams can manifest people's mental landscapes, right? You see, the sky seems to be splitting open. Do I remember this scene? Shin and the ancient god has descended. The great immortal god, you have finally descended. Please bring redemption to this meaningless world. Gu Baozhu, the tiny humans have worked hard to summon me. Since you crave the power of immortality, I will fulfill your request. Oh my God. Look out. Zombie, I know the inspiration for the Black Legion now. I'll take care of these miscellaneous fish. You go kill the undead ancient god. Don't rush yet. The Dream Master mentioned in the task hasn't appeared yet. Well, the golden light in the distance is. We're not good, we're one step late. The immortal ancient god has already been summoned. Then eliminated here Gios. Friends, go ahead roar hiss. Is this trick cows? How could that be? Is this not Little Black's dream, but Chaos dream? Light array chaos, don't go too deep. Wait for my support. And looking at that brush, there's no doubt that the other person must be Muyu. The attacks were all ineffective. It's not more like it's been transformed by some kind of force. You annoying bugs, you don't deserve to be my family and disappear into nothingness, do you? Oh, it's about to be sucked in. Two heroes, I will lend you a helping hand. You are. We'll talk later. Defeat the ancient god first. The power of the stars is impossible. How could the shadow of the stars come to this world, and why do you have the aura of other compatriots on you? Who are you? Sure enough, this ancient god is just a projection from chaos memory and cannot be subdued. Since that's the case, it doesn't matter whether we kill or not. Let's follow the dungeon process and help them out first. Moonlight, how strong it is that it can instantly suppress and not die. The ancient god is not completely one-sided crushing. Let's not be silly anymore. Let's go help quickly. I don't know why he gives me a very familiar feeling, but his appearance is completely different. Oh, why am I so unlucky to have finally come into this world? I must never be swallowed up by him again. Don't try to escape. It's now chaos. Undead ancient gods suffer death. TSK, TSK. Multiple ceiling technique. That's it. That's it. This is a sealing technique specifically designed for ancient gods. It seems that they have put in a lot of effort to deal with them. Gios, what do you mean? Why didn't you kill it just now? Is Kao's final move to retract the blade a modification of the artifact used to kill the ancient god? But since that's the case, why hasn't he ever used it before? Is there any conditional restriction, or did he never want to kill the ancient god from the beginning? I just don't want to kill him because keeping him is of great use. What's the big use? We already agreed on it. Are you trying to resurrect your deceased family members? It's been so long and you still haven't let go. It's not like that. The past is irreparable. I already understand this truth, but that's why I want to study the immortal ancient god and use his power to fight for a more hopeful future for humanity. That's an ancient god that can't be easily controlled by ordinary people. Don't you know this is playing with fire, Muyu? You are too self-deprecating. If even we are considered ordinary people, who else in this world can shoulder the responsibility of saving the world? Kao's words remain unchanged from what he told me before. He truly believes that this can bring a way out for humanity, but at some point, his original intention has deteriorated and he has become a mad scientist who disregards human life. It's a bit surprising that Muyu has grown into a passionate and righteous young man. Time and space have come to a complete standstill. Please select the person you want to help. A Muyu be Kao si choose between happiness and cruelty. Personally speaking, I definitely want to help Muyu, but according to historical development, it should be Chaos who laughs until the end. For safety reasons, let's help Chaos. Gios. Do you even have to help him? Although I may not be your opponent, I cannot sit idly by and watch the ancient god's power be abused. If you want to help him, just defeat me first. I haven't spoken yet. Why did I just push forward with the plot? The gap in strength is surprisingly large. You were about to call suddenly. It seems like I made a mistake. You're definitely not him. If it were Yahello, he wouldn't have done this. I'm also very helpless. Since I lost, as the loser, I will obediently leave the stage, but if you really abuse the power of the ancient gods, cows, I will never sit idly by. Ah, if that's the case, where have you been in reality? Thank you for helping me. I actually don't want to fight my friends either. What are your plans next? I am planning to rebuild a city here as a base to gradually study the abilities of the undead ancient gods. One day, I will turn this place into the last Eden of humanity. Although Yahello helped you, I didn't trust you. Ancient gods can erode people's minds. What if one day you fall? Muyu once saw the remains of the original artifact, but even that weapon couldn't completely kill the ancient god, so I traveled across the continent to collect legendary materials and blueprints related to immortality, and then fused them with replicas of the skeleton of time using alchemy. In the end, I obtained this artifact and sword specially designed for the immortal ancient god, which was cut off from immortality. The divine sword is cut off and never dies. Is this sword? Not only is it incredibly sharp, but it can also render the abilities of immortal ancient gods useless. Now I can no longer use it. If one day I really fall, please use it to cut off everything. In reality, I didn't get this sword, but Chaos didn't use it either. Where did it go? Is space collapsing? Did I make the wrong choice? What's wrong with you? Wake up a bit. Hey, what happened? Did you just lose focus? Hurry up, I'm about to fall. We have released a copy of the Research Institute. No, I'm afraid not yet. I never expected that you would actually come after 100 years, but now that the situation has come to this point, I will never stop the experiment and kill them. Hit invaders. Is this instance actually time and space jumping? What will you ask me to do this time? Did you kill Chaos A? Is it Bixiang? It's this kind of dilemma again? Although your intentions are good, your sins are unforgivable. Giles, don't worry, this is just a phantom from the dungeon. I will definitely hand it over to you for disposal. This way, it's over. Is this an exit? Well, let's go back together. What exactly happened? Why did everyone die? Undead Ancient God 1. Drink up, drink up. Detected that the host has fallen into a replica dead file crisis, activated the spatio-temporal backtracking mechanism to return to any previous branch and choose whether to backtrack immediately. What, am I still in the copy? The system traces back to the initial selection branch. Received in progress. Okay, you immortal ancient god almost gave you shade. It seems that all the previous weaknesses were just pretending to lure me and trap me in the dungeon. How can I let you succeed? I will uncover your true self and completely end all of this. Come back, please choose the person you want to help. Take it, be nice with yourself. What is this situation? In this way, the ending must have changed. How to directly enter bad end T. Do we still have to help cows? There are multiple branches in this instance. Please use the backtracking ability flexibly to explore the true ending. Okay, let me try them out one by one. This is not right. This is not right either. How about treating everyone equally at the head office? Is it still not possible? What kind of mechanism is this? No one can break it except for me, a cheat with backtracking ability. Are you kidding me? What's wrong, Yahello? You look a bit strange. Lo, it's okay to tell you, actually. It seems that this instance is completely under the control of the undead ancient god. He deliberately set so many traps, clearly intending to trap us here, but from your description, it seems that at least helping Chaos is not wrong. After all, this is his dream, so we have to follow his ideas. No, if this is really his dream, that kind of thing would never happen because Chaos has always wanted to use the power of the ancient gods and never thought of releasing them. Since it's not chaos, then the real master of the dream can only be her. Graduate school. Goo, what are you doing? NPC without self, just keep your mouth shut and watch carefully. Wait, Yi Hao, what do you want to do? The initial task tip actually revealed everything long ago. Find the Dream Master and defeat the undead ancient god. After tracing back, I have become clear that chaos is not the Dream Master, so it is true that this place is still a dark dream, but there's no need to kill her, right? She hasn't become an ancient god yet. In reality, black has already been taken away by the ancient gods, and this place is no exception. You also told me before that Black is determined to seek death, which is not exactly his wish, and don't you think the previous undead ancient god was a bit too fragile? Because his true self is right in front of us. Yi Hao. Is it another spatial transformation? It seems that we are getting closer and closer to the core of the dream. It seems like this is the world of black consciousness. Cemetery. This is the scenery deep within her heart. Is she inside? Do I have to say that the decoration is too obvious? It's time to wake up. When will you sleep until it gets dark? You actually came here. Xiaohei, I finally see you. Sister, this place is still in a dream, I know. It's just that I'm really worried about you. Well, it made you worried. Thanks to you injuring the undead ancient god, I was able to briefly regain control of my consciousness, but it can only last for a very short time. So please kill me, so that the immortal ancient god will also lose his reliance and return to the seal. Why can't we choose a more hopeful future when we finally meet again? My body and soul are already riddled with wounds. In the past decade, I have come to understand that there is no redemption for me, so why don't we just end this here? The immortal ancient god could take away my consciousness at any time. There's no time left, Yi Hao. Please. Although I sympathize with your situation, I refuse. Why? I am never someone who easily gives up, and your life is just beginning and will never end here, because I will completely defeat the undead ancient god and make him submit to me. His soul shines with strong confidence and ambition, without any hesitation or fear. He's not trying to be brave or joking, he's serious. Time out. If that's the case, then it's all up to you, Yi Hao Xiaohei. It seems that behind this door is the end of everything. Let's go save her. Defeated the undead ancient god in the dream and completed the mission to receive a reward. Buff's deadly decision. The cursed damage and abnormal state significantly reduced the soul and will never be damaged. The damage to the undead ancient god is greatly increased, and the duration is unlimited only within the sealed area. Substitute puppet. Legendary level props evade a fatal injury at the cost of their own destruction. It's time to meet you again. Before the immortal ancient god, you put in so much effort to restrict me, but it all failed. What's the use of changing forms now? It's better to surrender as soon as possible. The sealed immortal ancient god fried. Even a mere mortal borrowing the power of the stars dares to speak wildly in front of the gods, and you will pay the price for your arrogance. I will use the cruelest methods to kill you, liberate other compatriots within your body, and then destroy the entire world. Don't even think about it. We will definitely end you completely. Extra copies have been opened. Sealing. Place it. Task update. Defeat the undead ancient god body in the sealed land. Disappear, mortal ancestor. Deadly decision. Buff takes effect. Curse effect reduced by 99%. The curse has been separated. It's true that automatic activation for my buff is refreshing. Since you symbolize the darkness of death, use light to dispel it. Burn it, son. It's impossible for a mere mortal to possess such power. Madam is amazing. She killed the ancient god in an instant without any involvement from me. No, it's not over yet. It seems that I underestimated you for being able to use the power of the shadows of the stars with ease, but even the shadow of the stars cannot kill the god of destruction. What can you do as a half-baked person? The curse has turned into a physical entity and cannot be moved. Omega's move? At this level, I can do it in an instant. I won't give you a chance to counterattack and take my strongest blow, will I? What the hell is this place? The immortal ancient god. Oh no, this is the manifestation reincarnation tunnel of the immortal ancient god's power reincarnation. Living beings should not exist in the world. Death is eternal life. Anissa. What's wrong with you? Why don't you fight back? It's useless here. There's no exit, no hope. The only ending for the Life King here is death. Reincarnation and cycle cutting are all done. Why do you know this? I can't remember. It's probably something that was instilled into my mind during the chaos experiment, right? Perhaps Xiaohe is right. We can't kill the ancient god at all, we can only sacrifice her. It's not time to give up yet, no matter how powerful it is, it's just a defeated subordinate of the star shadow. I'll break through the mere reincarnation tunnel for you to see. Even if all living beings perish, the stars still shine forever. Starry Sky Book WYAT. I do not enter the cycle of reincarnation. It goes beyond the concept of life and death and forcefully destroys the law of reincarnation. It's too powerful. Hey. Once you make up your mind, don't give up easily. Believe me, I will definitely create a happy ending for everyone. What if Dad fails? I'm afraid, good child, don't be afraid. Dad will definitely create a beautiful world that makes everyone happy. So that's it. I finally remembered what. At that time, Chaos had not fully mastered the power of the undead ancient god, and the hasty experiment naturally failed. In order to salvage the experimental results or to preserve a trace of humanity in his heart, he used his last trump card. Yi Hao, you must defeat the undead ancient god, pull out Chaos, beat him up, and tell him I'm not grateful at all. He doesn't even count his own words. What kind of hero are you? You don't deserve to be a father. Anissa. This is Chaos Divine Sword. The Divine Sword is cut off and not upright. The god-level weapon specially designed to kill the immortal ancient god Fried can eliminate the immortality of the ancient god and reduce the spiritual erosion of the ancient god. Originally, Chaos sealed it inside Anissa's body to allow her to survive, but it also caused him to lose his mental barrier and gradually fall into depravity. Anissa, I will definitely fulfill your wish. It's time to make an end to it. How could he actually crack my eternal cycle? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Is it impossible in my dictionary? Are these 3 words ready for real death? The immortal ancient god Fried. That sword is the sword of immortal silk. This is the will of humanity. It's impossible. I was actually killed. It's impossible. I have killed the immortal ancient god Fried. The core of the immortal ancient god Fried. Even immortal ancient gods will encounter their own death. Magic crystals, sealed with the last remaining will activation core that can use the power of immortal ancient gods. The supreme breath, the intangible golden aura, contains a mysterious power that is an important material for the resurrection of divine level potions. Great! Now that the materials for resurrection are gathered, Moker is saved. Although the battle has finally come to an end, there is still an ancient god in the East region. What is that ancient god that made Omega feel fearful? It seems that this place is no longer sustainable and we need to leave quickly. Yi Hao, I have opened the exit. You guys, come out quickly. It was Xue Li who helped a lot. I didn't expect you to win in the end. Are you still there? Has your soul been liberated after the disappearance of the immortal ancient god? But it's not far from disappearing either. Despite making so many sacrifices, I have failed both in overcoming death and in opening up the future of humanity. If I had met you from the beginning, like in a dead sleep dream, would there have been a different ending? It's hard, isn't it? Although it's an illusion, it perfectly restores everyone's personality as long as the obsession in your heart remains unchanged. You will eventually become a mesmerizing science maniac and commit a series of unforgivable crimes. Yeah, in the end, I still achieved nothing and couldn't protect anything. That's not necessarily the case. Isn't she here properly? Thanks to her, the last remaining radiance of your humanity, I was able to completely defeat the undead ancient god. Oh, hey, by the way, she asked me to tell you that she doesn't appreciate you at all because you don't keep your word. You're an unqualified father. Anissa, Their lives will continue to move forward with today as the dividing line, and you should stop here. Farewell to the former hero chaos forever. Take care. Hanmo Gun Medical Center in Southwest Region. Have you heard from Yahello and the others yet? After entering Dongda District, the signal was blocked and there has been no news. Could it be that they have already had an accident? Shut up, you fat guy. Can you say something lucky and cowardly? Then why did you stay? Since learning that we are going against the Eastern region, many directors have fled. Why did you stay anyway? If Yahello fails, the entire Southwest region will have to finish playing. Instead of being a slave to the East region, it's better to take a big gamble, just like when he overthrew the Emperor. We have already shared life and death with Yahello, and regardless of his success or failure, Hanmo Group and I will firmly stand with him. It's just that I've been waiting like this all along, and my heart is extremely tortured. I wish I could run to the East region now. Kuer's father misses you so much. As long as he can wake you up, even if it means sacrificing my life, I am willing to do so. That's not possible. What should I say if Kar wakes up and finds her father is no longer here? This sound is. Sorry for keeping everyone waiting. We're home. Yahello. Is this the legendary resurrection of divine level potions? That's right. Give it to Kuer quickly. You should do it. I'm too nervous. It's time for Kuer to wake up. Angel. Is this the special effect of divine level potions? What a sacred scene. Who? Yahello, you're awake. Kuer. Thank you, Yahello. I'm back now. Well, welcome back. Great, welcome back, Kuer. Okay, Kar has just been resurrected and is still very weak. Let her rest first. Well, immediately send Kuer back to her room and arrange for 10 people to take turns taking careful care of her. Received. Brother, it's really up to you this time. Who else would our brother-in-law give up on? I'm still young. If Hanmo Group used to have a cooperative relationship with you, now we can't do without you. After the merger of the two regions, we will have to rely on you to lead. Mo Dong spoke too harshly. I just did what I should have done. And the Dongda region has not been completely captured yet. Are there any other resistance forces? After Yahello captured the undead ancient god, most of the forces in the eastern region surrendered one after another, and a few hardliners were persuaded by Hua Yueya. Therefore, the eastern region is indeed under our control in essence. There is only one hidden danger, which is the last ancient god in Dongda district. Is that ancient god difficult to deal with? It's even more powerful than the undead ancient god. It's not difficult to deal with, but rather quite peculiar, strange. Somewhere in Dongda district. This is why that ancient god is so small compared to other ancient gods. It's completely miniature. I also checked the information left by Omega and Munger to find out its existence. This ancient god has been sleeping for a long time, and the Secret Technique Research Association has not been able to grasp its full picture. The so-called fear comes from the unknown, and no one dares to easily awaken it. When was this ancient god discovered? According to the information, it was discovered by a special search team established after the establishment of Dongda district, but the record states that it first appeared hundreds of years before the Earth's olization. What? This ancient god slept deep underground for hundreds of years without any signs of awakening until it was excavated. Scientists in the eastern region attempted to study it, but in just one day, all scientists who had contact with ancient gods died mysteriously. And the most bizarre thing is that their deaths were very strange. Some were shot into wasp nests, some were pierced by 10,000 arrows, and some were burned into a pile of carbon ash without a single duplicate. Since then, this ancient god has been completely sealed off and has become the deepest taboo in the eastern region. No one has mentioned it, and that's all the information. This sounds a bit painful, and the events before Earth OL have also touched on my knowledge blind spot. But she should know that after all, she was also an extraterrestrial visitor before the Earth OL era. What's wrong with my master calling me so hastily? I want you to take a look at the situation of this ancient god. It seems like you're not in a good mood. Isn't there someone who doesn't remember the promise they made with me to accompany me to recover the mother planet, but after so long, their promise has been fulfilled? Of course, I'm angry. This kid's getting angry again. How could I forget? It's just that I've been too busy lately, but I've always remembered it in my heart. I'll come with you as soon as this matter is over, okay then I'll reluctantly forgive you. Come take a look at this big coffin. Let me see what's inside. How could this bastard be here? Nana, do you know this ancient god, and how does it look like you? There is a reason for this. Because it was the monster that invaded my home planet and was sealed and exiled by my own hands. I absorbed its power to become the mechanical mother emperor, so why did it come to Earth? What's going on here? This has to be said before I became the mechanical mother emperor. At that time, the planet had no wars for many years. Although I aspired to become the strongest warrior, I could only do boring and rough work such as transporting equipment every day. Until that day. Ah. Ha. What is that thing? Handing over this planet without an organism or being crushed by war. How could you succeed? Irina launched an attack. Rather than being afraid of me, I am more excited. I have long been tired of doing logistics work, and I am more eager for battle than peace. Did Nana always enjoy the thrill of battle so much before? Although the enemy was very powerful, we mobilized the entire planet army and unexpectedly fell into a fierce battle. In the end, I directly restrained the ancient god and absorbed its power, and finally won the victory narrowly. And I also stood out for my outstanding performance in battle and gradually embarked on the path of the queen from then on. But this ancient god has only been defeated, and we cannot completely kill him. In the end, he could only choose to separate his body and consciousness and exile his body to outer space. Unexpectedly, by a twist of fate, it also came to Earth. Unexpectedly, Nana's home planet has such a connection with this ancient god that it can put a highly technological planet into a fierce battle. This ancient god's power is a bit high. It seems that in order to completely subdue him, we must go to the M79 planet at all. Nana, take this confinement chamber away and put it on the spaceship. Let's go to your planet together. That's really great. Wow, the master is so handsome. It's really amazing to rub the sun with your hands, isn't it? But it's too hot. Snow Heron, please use an ice magic to cool down. Everyone, it's better to stay away. The charging is completed and the transition gate has been opened. Let's go, Nana. I wish you a happy voyage. Take care, Yahello. You should be fine holding so many ancient gods. However, we still need to be careful. If this ancient divine light has such a strange effect even in its physical form, we don't know what it will be like when it's all in its entirety. Well, I'll pay attention. No matter what tricks he has, he can't stop me from unlocking the ultimate account. The apron in the second safety zone. Yahello, are you really leaving so soon? I haven't been able to resurrect easily yet. Thank you for chatting with you more. How about spending more time with you when I come back? Well, I'll wait for you. That's really youthful. But are you really going to fly to the sun to absorb energy? Is there any danger? The version has been updated, and now there is no need to face the sun directly. Oh. The sun is in my hands. Master, everything is normal so far. Okay, maintain the current speed and continue moving forward. I saw the exit. We're out. Is this Nana's home planet M79? I'm finally back here again. Warning, locked by enemy surveillance satellite. What? Was it discovered so quickly? Activate stealth mode. The stealth mode has been forcibly released. Damn it, hundreds of years ago, the technology of the parent planet has surpassed this fighter jet by too much. Let me do it. Master. The deficiencies of the aircraft are compensated for by the pilot's skills. It's coming. The master is so powerful, they all flashed past. Just rush in at once. What the fuck, not good, that's the main gun of the J-Star fighter. Master, quickly avoid it. Ah. Although it landed safely at least, the battle damage was also very serious. The restraint chamber of the ancient god is very sturdy and not a big problem. But if the important transition device is damaged and needs to be repaired, special parts may only be found in the mechanical warehouse of the royal city is watching the place where you used to live. This time, I must reclaim the throne and personally scatter those traitors to ashes, letting them know the consequences of betraying the mechanical mother emperor. There's no need to be soft on traitors, but remember not to get involved. Don't forget, we still need to find the spiritual part of the ancient god. Oh, Nana knows. What level does Visma's ability belong to here? Can he crush it? The technological level of this planet is much higher than that of Earth, but in front of the crazy Moses, it's just a game of playing house. Completely a dimensional reduction blow that's easy to handle. Let's work on Huang and end it as soon as possible. Let's go back early. How dare you say we're just playing house? What a big deal. Mechanical family Ida, who are you, with bare faces? Why did you break into my territory? If you don't want to die, just give me your name. Joke, this is the land of our queen. You thieves who occupy the magpie's nest should prepare for complete destruction today. Are you Your Majesty Queen Irina? You have finally returned. It's Her Majesty the Queen. Who are you talking about? It seems like you know me very well. It's me, your most loyal servant Ida. Ida, it's really you. It's someone I knew before. What it used to be like. Ida was my friend who grew up with me since we were young. After I became the queen, she also became my personal maid, but she didn't look like this before. This is already the 8th body I've replaced. In order to survive, we had to modify our bodies to be more suitable for combat. Who are you fighting against? What happened during the time I left? Of course, it's the new queen. Who else is there besides her? Since you were framed and exiled, that guy started his so-called new policy. At the beginning, it was normal, although it couldn't compare to your rule. At least he had a decent personality. But one day, for some unknown reason, she suddenly went insane and began to implement tyranny. Mass production of killing machines slaughtered the people who opposed her, and those who survived were conscripted into labor, living a life worse than death every day. I and a group of ambitious individuals formed a resistance army to overthrow the tyranny of the new king, but the gap between the two sides was too great. Facing each other head-on, we were not opponents at all. Many of our comrades sacrificed their lives, and the rest could only be broken down into small pieces to fight guerrilla warfare. But even so, I never thought of giving up. I believe that one day you will come back to save us. The long wait has not been in vain. I finally see you again, Ida. You've been working hard all these years. Leave it to me from now on, Your Majesty. I will definitely kill that bitch myself and make her pay 100 or 1,000 times the price for her actions.